Hello, Bellico. Yes, it's out right now. No. It's out next week. Misinformation. It'll bamboozle you. Twist your mind. The power of misinformation. How you getting on with Limbus? You have fun with the boss? Hi, gang. You didn't clear hard yet. I thought you liked Limbus Company. What? You liked playing Limbus Company. The hell, Bellico? Thought you were a Limbus Company fan. No? Guess not. Guess fucking not. I fucked it. Hello, Ariatel. Doing attempts on hard. Oh my god. Here was I thinking that Bellico was a Limbus Company prodigy. Hasn't even done hard yet. Unbelievable. Can't believe it. I'm actually blown away by that. I feel like you've let everyone down. Like, oh. You know what the problem is, Bellico? You've been playing too much Uma Musume. It's rotted your brain. It's all the glue. You've been huffing too much glue. You don't have 30 IDs. What? What? That's actually insane. You don't need 30 IDs in fairness, do you? You only need 20. Because you're not going to really need 3 groups of full IDs, are you? You just need 3 groups of 7. No, you will need 3 groups. What I mean is you can split up your IDs across 3 groups, right? Because a lot of there isn't going to be that much uptime for the support characters. They're just going to be there for passives, which I mean are great, but not the be-all and end-all, are they? Some of them are. Not many, though. Hello, Akara. Akara. The VIPs have held for quite a while, haven't they? I expected to see the VIPs wiped again by now. The great times of peace. Yeah, Breadstick makes peace now, not war. He's reformed. I don't know. I have no idea. I can't look at Twitch points. King Boom probably doesn't have 500k because he redeemed a JJ card, right? So the only thing that we can look at is that this is stream elements points. Wow, someone just immediately banned there. Printed manlaj. Tranquil sat. Ah, I see. What? Last time chatter, yeah. Doesn't get used much. What the fuck is Botrix doing? Why is Botrix in my kick? You fuck off, Botrix. Just ban Botrix. Yeah. I can't actually even ban Botrix. Won't let me ban a moderator on kick. Have to demod him. Unbelievable. Those are stream elements points, but they're not real points. Yeah, I already saw breadstick. Shame they're not hunting boots, eh? Oh, another one similar. Nice. Nice. Gearing up for that arena. I think we probably have a few people who have enough points for it, but there's no motivation yet. Wait until the mood takes them. Oh. Ow! Smashing my hand on the mic stand. Great way to start the day. $85k. You're on the road. You're on the road. VIP has tangible benefit nowadays with the way that the Twitch auto mod is now. I don't know why. There isn't even noted anywhere that VIPs get like grace from the auto mod. VIP is where it's at nowadays. No longer the disease that it was before. We can get through the 40 side stories today. That would be a feat in itself. There are 3 more of them. And early yesterday, yeah, I was falling asleep. I'm exhausted every day at the moment, which is probably thanks to COVID. At least I'm not exhibiting any other horrible symptoms anymore. Just a bit of the long dong vid. Most likely. I'll take a bit of tiredness over the other things, but it is very annoying. Like, all I want to do is stream through the day. I can't do that at the moment. By the time I'm about 8 hours in or so, I'm already starting to like flag. But I'm sure it will get better over time. Just wait. It's exactly the same the last time I had COVID. But I wasn't streaming at the time. I wasn't actively streaming at the time. It was like I just couldn't stay awake for a day. Sucks. Peak sides of recession. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate for Granblue Fantasy that it happens to be. It happens to be the side story that I'm playing through and all of that stuff. Granblue Fantasy has just caught strays here. It's not Granblue Fantasy putting me to sleep. Although some of the side stories are terrible. Like the one we just played. I picked out this one first of the 4 because it looked like it was going to be the worst. I certainly hope that is true. Watch Confession play through the first 4 chapters of Arc 2. It's interesting. I do like the crew adjustment so far. I don't know anything about Arc 2. I got Arc 1 to worry about first. Seems we have a boxing event. It's the it's Lapuli, isn't it? That might be a heavy skip. That might be a really, really heavy easy skip. Lapuli sequel. Oh, holy moly. Hi 3Buzz. Just a cool crew to make them better balanced and more race representative. Ah, cool. I mean, as long as they usher out EO, it's fine by me. They do actually. I'm not surprised. She's shit. Who would like EO? Oh, I've overfarmed by 2. I got too excited. Got too hypey. Tiamat's generous as fuck. She wants me to become a Windbane. Lucky you. Yeah. I just have to imagine she's not there. Something to look forward to, Ariato. Right. Next side story. Oh wait, let's do our business. Little Skyfarer à la Sacrée Blumiel. Absolutely fucking awful. Yeah, terrible. Irredeemably bad. But still better than the outlier categories. Little Skyfarer. What's it look like? Little Skyfarer. It's got knives and forks on it with orange writing. Yeah, it probably deserves to be here. Yeah. That seems fair. Don't tell a bean how generous Tiamat is being. Right, next up we have a choice between Reflections for a White Clover. I think they're all on the same page here. Reflections for White Clover. After his betrothed Kerel Barra is slain, Krell Kulkil is consumed by vengeance and takes up the Demon Blade. Meanwhile, Kerel Barra's brother, Seville Barra, also pursues vengeance, but with the intent to destroy the Demon Blade that birthed the tragedy. Right. Okay, we also have Song of Serpent Island. When Midgard Stormer awakens from its long slumber, it produces a crisis that threatens Fiddy Island. Amid the turmoil, the captain's crew meets the veteran Skyfarer Kiha, the unassuming minstrel Elta, and the self-confident maiden Selphira. Musician, sorry. Selphira. And we have Eye of the Storm. Albert, leader of the kingdom of the Levin Sky Knights, is on the hunt for a criminal charge of murdering the king, but he must make his way back home upon receiving word of the kingdom's impending doom. Which of these do we feel like is going to be the worst? This looks... Both about they're all about crises. Both this and this have a band of new characters, which generally is a bad sign. I feel like this has the most potential to be the best. I feel like Eye of the Storm has the potential to be the best. Guess we just go in order. Reflections of White Clover it is. Right, let's make it happen. Hi, Cruz! Soft beams of a spring sun drape over a young man lost in thought among a field of white clovers. A voice interrupts, calling from a village-bound dirt road some ways off. So I can see immediately that these are newer backstories, newer side stories. Like, maybe not like super new, but they're newer. Have the like fading and the fade in and the fade out and stuff. These are relatively new. So like 4 years old or something.
喧嘩とかない方がいいと思ってるけど、単にお互い痛い思いするのは嫌だって、それだけだよ。
あんたはそれでいいそね。乱暴なのは似合わんよ。
そうかな。
そうなの。もしカラちゃんが刀を握らなくちゃならなくなったら、うちが代わりに。旦那さんが困っちゃる時に助けるのも妻の役目っちゅうもんぞね。内助の子？
クラーバラは頼もしいな。
ああ、冗談と思うちょるでしょう。うちは本気ぞね。カラちゃんはうちが守るんだから。
I believe it.
ありがとう。もしクラーバラが困っている時は必ず助けに行くよ。約束だ。
Okay.
そうだ、必ずと約束した。なのに。
Kill awakes from his bittersweet dream and stares up silently at the ceiling. It's kind of cool.
クラーバラはもうどこにもいない。俺が約束を破ったから必ず助けに行くと約束したのに。
His fists clench. He turns his attention to an approaching visitor. Bruv. Bruv.
ああ、
あんちゃん、賞金首の刀使いを倒した後に倒れちまったんでござんす。それでお父っつぁんとわっちがこの宿に運んできたんでありんすよ。
そうか、迷惑をかけたな。
気にしないでほしいでありんす。そんなことよりあんちゃん、おかゆがあるから食べなし。まだ顔色も悪いでありんす。栄養つけるにも体を温めるにも食べるのが一番でございます。
So it was 8 years, yeah. Like it was a moment, it was a brief moment ago.
ダメでありんすよ。ちゃんと
腹は減らないんだ。
A mere stone's throw into the past.
妖刀が俺の命を食う代わりに体を持たせてくれるから。だからいらない。
そんな。
He's kind of balling.
お父っつぁんが帰ったぜ。
お父っつぁん。
ガローザ。
おお、カラクラキルの旦那、目覚めたかい？何よりだ。
ああ、
早速だが賞金首の話を聞いてきたぜ。何でも半日行った先の島に刀を持った強盗が。
分かった。
あんちゃんダメでありんす。
Bruv.
もう少し休んで。
必要ない。
Bruv.
もうお父っつぁん、わちらも行くでありんすよ。
待てよおさたん、待てったら。おい。
Kill, with a demon blade clutched in one hand, leaves the inn with a purpose. Ghastly dark flames dance in his eyes, flames which he will surely use to scorch his sworn enemy. Nemone? Is that a name I recognise? Can't remember. Oh, isn't that one of the island girls? Hold on one sec, guys. The door. It's the door. Back in there. Oh, it wasn't what I thought it was. View the router, or router, depending on your pronunciation. Or my new internet. Today. Really soon. I thought it was that, but it was not. No. I get new internet in 5 days. Hopefully. I have to do all the work. So like, that day's possibly going to be very disrupted. I don't know. I have to just wait and see, because the window that they could come could be like any time. Not loyal. Who, me? To my ISP. Fuck my ISP. They are bricks. I was trying to get better internet through them for like literally months and months and months and months. They just fucked me around. Called up the new ISP and they're like, yeah, we'll just sort that out for you. And then like some days later, like yesterday or the day before or something, my other ISP was like, hey, you're a difficult person to get hold of. I'm like, no, I'm fucking not. I'm here all day long, boss. I'm here all day long. You can call me whenever you want. And then they were like, yeah, the problem is we just can't get the OpenReach technicians to come in yet. We're working on it. It's like, guy, I've already arranged for like another ISP to do it. They did it instantly. Like, you must take me as an absolute fucking moron. Once upon a time, people lived in peace until the primals arrived. They came to know utter despair, and in mad desperation, the afflicted smiths birthed blades potent enough to slay the gods. Killing blades they forged wrought death and destruction upon all, while draining the life force and sanity of the wielders. Ages later, a new generation of wronged individuals swear revenge with demon blades in hand. Or live in piss. Seville Barra. He looks kind of cool for a Haven. I wonder, Breadstick, I wonder. Cursed effect. Right. Let us have at it. Many moons rise and fall. A pair of siblings once lived their lives in peace in a remote island. Any Harvin you respect, yeah, fair. The Harvins are pretty goofy.
Mukashi. So, 昔の話だ。あるところに兄弟が住んでいた。二人は亡き両親から受け継いできたものを守っていた。一つは妖刀。星の獣をも殺しうると言われる古い時代に作られた危険な刀。もう一つは剣術。妖刀にて悪を断つため、心身を鍛える必要があった。だが、
I'm the breadstick. He types some things. Don't worry about it.
剣術を伝えるための道場は島の子供たちが一時体を鍛えるために通う程度の場所となり、妖刀をその手に握ろうとはもはや受け継ぐ兄弟ですら考えもしないことだった。
I'm not really hyped about the router. I'm hyped about the new internet. I don't know if the router's even an upgrade to mine. That's the technician.
島にはもう一つ妖刀を受け継ぐ家があった。
I don't know enough about these things.
彼らは妖刀を振るうための剣術ではなく、封じるための呪術を伝える一族だった。
呪術を
人を守ることを胸とした彼らは、人々のために様々な呪術を学び、島の中心を担う家になっていた。兄は家宝の妖刀を彼らに渡し、封印してもらうことを考えるようになった。呪術師の総領息子と妹が婚礼を挙げることになったのは、 良い機会であるように思われた。嫁入り道具と共に妖刀を携え、妹は山を越えて呪術師のもとへと嫁いだ。けれど一人の男が花嫁行列を止めた。兄弟の家に伝わる妖刀を求めるその男の目は狂った獣のそれだった。花嫁を守ろうとした列に連なる者たちは一人また一人と切り伏せられて小道は血に染まった。
Yeah.
赤い泥の中に倒れた兄が刀を杖代わりに立とうとしたその目の前で白い花嫁衣装が真っ赤に染まった。妹は死んだ。妖刀は奪われた。おめおめと生き残った兄が目を覚ました時、すでに花婿は屋敷を飛び出した後だった。花婿は仇を討とうとしている。そのためにならば妖刀に己の魂を捧げるつもりだ。兄もまた花婿と同じように仇を負う。悲劇の元となった家宝の妖刀をその手で折るために。昔の話だ。けれど今もまだ続く話でもある。未だ誰も知らぬ結末はだがひたひたと近づいてきていた。
サビルバラさん、どこですか？
ん？
Since when did the Samurai become part of the crew?
アミガさんの兄ちゃん。
どうしたぜよ。ルリアに B に団長までそんなに行き先
Samurai is a bit of a badass.
実はルミエール聖騎士団からお手紙が届いたんです。
リュミエール聖騎士団？
Hey,
ああ、団長は今夜
Hey,
の
Lily.
使者だったか。
does it matter which Eternal I choose as my first one? I mean, I'm a noob as well. I would definitely put some thought into which Eternal you choose as your first one. It is quite a large commitment of resources and time. I would definitely look at some guides from some people a lot better at the game than I am, as to what you will pick. It's going to be based on your element or you know, what you're preparing for to lead up to. Like the next guild war is fire. Yeah, could be any number of things that would make you decide which Eternal you want to push. It's not as simple as like, oh, there's this really good one, you should do that. It'll be depending on your tastes and needs. Yeah, they're a hell of an investment. Yeah, not simple at all. One of the most complex choices in the game.
そんなことを。すまん団長。手間をかけちまった
Thanks,
ぜ
Cruz.
よ。
Captain reassures Sevillbara that sending a single missive is hardly any trouble at all.
それでそのお手紙にお返事が来たんです。詳しいことは書けないけどお話ししたいことがあるから来てくださいって。
そいつはつまり何か知っちょるっちゅうことだな。
だと思うぜ。でなけりゃオイラたちをわざわざ呼ぶ必要もねえもんな。
As with any quote unquote tier list, your mileage may vary. Just be very aware of that. I think it's a decent enough general guide, but it's going to depend on like what you want to do with your account. Captain nods at Vern and sets a course for an inn at their next destination.
何もかもすまんな団長。だがこれでやっと奴の
Hi, Jam Man.
つかめるかもしれん。
I'm doing okay. How are you? Yeah, it doesn't factor in like it doesn't factor in like yeah your entire account and where you are in the game and what you're trying to do in the game. but it is a decent enough general guide in just like which of them are strong and or have like unique effects. Like Tien is kind of a standout because she gives she has a sub aura which increases item drop rate, which, you know, stacks with like everything else in the game. That isn't always useful, but that's a very nice thing to have in your account regardless of like what you are playing with. Nice to have that option to be able to slot extra item drop rate. Seophon has mechanics that circumvent certain mechanics. Fifth is like an ultra powerful step up for light. Seok's just an ultra powerful character when he's like 5-star plus, right? I still don't know enough about each of them, but it's going to also be like what you need elements wise. Through 132. 132, baby! You've been plowing through. Plowing. Eat Charlotte, we already uncapped you. Pretty greedy. Don't be greedy. That one is probably better if you can stomach it, because like it actually teaches you about why you might want or need each of the characters in a fairly detailed way. I think that is quite up to date as well. Ultimately, I decided to push Seophon because I'm in wind. He fits what I'm trying to do. And he's an excellent progression unit because he can deal with horrible omens like all the way up once you have transcended him. Makes him somewhat future-proofed as well, because like for any awkward thing in the future that has any kind of difficult omens, has a free get out of jail card. Yeah, that one's definitely better. That site is excellent for like quite in detail guides without being totally overwhelming. The GBF guide site. There's a good one on the next. They only just put it out the other day. The Fire Guild War preparation stuff. Very useful.
聖騎士団の持つ情報を紙に記してお渡しすることがどうしてもできかねたのです。いや、そちらにも事情があることは分かっちょるぜよ。
We only met you very recently, Sebastian. Now you're showing up in all the side stories. You spotlight hog.
おっしゃっていただけて幸いに存じます、サビルバラ殿。さて、早速ではございますが、本題に入らせていただきましょう。
ごくり。
サビルバラ殿の追っている妖刀を持つ男、おそらくその名をコルウェルと申す者。なぜ名前を？彼は各地で妖刀や魔剣といった危険な刃を操り、手下と連れ立ち、方々の島で村をデュミエール聖騎士団といたしましては見過ごすわけには参りません。捕獲すべく行方を追っているのです。
なるほど。そんな
When the Ross wasn't huge, yeah.
とっとと捕まえねえとな。
ええ、その通りです。ただ我々がコルウェルを追うのは人々のためだけ
It's
では
interesting,
ござい
like
ません。
Arc 2 I imagine works as a kind of soft reset button for them, in that they get to start out with a very new, like, smaller cast once again.
何か特別な理由があるんですか？
はい、それこそが彼について紙に記すわけにはいかなかった理由なのです。コルウェル、彼はかつてリュミエール聖騎士団に所属する騎士の一人でございました。騎士だと？少なくとも聖騎士団に所属していた頃は大きな問題も起こさず平凡な青年だったようです。
そんなやつがなんだってアミガサの兄ちゃんの家族を殺
He was hungry for a demon blade, wasn't he?
清く正しく高潔に、我らリュミエール聖騎士団のモットーです。ですがこのモットーが行き過ぎてしまった時代がありました。本人の素行のみならず近しい血縁についても厳格に高潔を求めたのでございます。
でもそれって
Oh, righteousness means different things to different people, but
騎士じゃなくても清く正しく高潔に
pure, forever righteous. I mean,
むしろいいことに
I can see that as being a slogan for a hate group.
残念なことに度が過ぎていたと申し上げざるを得ません。例えば血縁が他者を傷つけるような事件を起こしていた場合、本人に落ち度はなくとも聖騎士団から退団させたのです。コルウェルもその一人でした。
退団させられちまった。
お察しの通りでございます。コルウェルの祖父は故郷で殺傷事件を起こしたことがあったのです。
おじいさんが？
何でも魔力を宿した刀を手にしたことで乱心したとか。
乱心？まさか。
何か思い当たることがあるんですか？
わしの親父が若かった頃、祖父の弟子の一人が妖刀を持ち出して騒ぎになった。その弟子は自分の修行の成果を試したかったようだが、結局妖刀に飲まれちまったぜよ。妖刀の求めに応じて暴れるそいつをわしの親父がどうにか倒したと聞いてる
が、まず間違いなくそのお弟子さんがコルウェルの祖
We're
父
learning
だった
about
ので
demon
しょう。
blades, should he?
妖刀を所持していた家の男性に討ち取られたと私の読んだ資料にも書いてありました。
その資料っちゅうのは
Full auto, probably, Jamman.
リュミエール聖騎士団の遊撃隊が独自に調査したと思われるコルウェルの心情調査書です。この調査書を根拠としてコルウェルは聖騎士団の退団処分を受けました。
それから奴はクラーバラの花嫁行列
Rascal.
どのような考えでコルウェルが事件を起こしたのかは推察するしかありません。しかし理由のいかんを問わず聖騎士団の元団員が人々に害をなしていることは事実。我々としても看過できない事態です。コルウェルを早急に捕らえなければ。
捕らえるか。
Yes, he's scumming about,
いや
wrecking my shit up.
捕まえねばならんぜよ。
コルウェルが主に使っているのはおそらくサビルバラ殿が奪われた妖刀ではないかと思われます。妖刀に関する情報を我々に教えてはいただけませんでしょうか。こちらからもコルウェルに関して聖騎士団が所持している情報をお伝えできればと思っております。
わしは構わんが、おしらはそれでいいのかい。
すでに彼の手で相当の被害が出ております。誰が捕らえるかを問題にするようなルは。
分かった。わしの知っちょることは全て話すぜよ。
Sevelbara and Sebastian exchange information.
フルウェルってやつは飛空艇を持ってんのか。
旧式の小型艇ですが、それを根城にすることでこれまで追跡を逃れてきたようです。燃料の補給を考慮すると、
You're doing Mana Diver, yeah. Mana Diver is just
おそらく
an all-around extremely good class.
この辺りですね。
After confirming once more on the map, the captain and Sevelbara nod to each other in preparation to head out.
率いる一団はひどく暴力的な者たちばかりが
Yes,
集まっている様子。
Yes,
お
sir!
気をつけてください。
はい。行きましょう、サビルバラさん。
ああ、
As the crew is about to return to the airship, Sebastian stops
サ
Sevelbara.
ベルバラ殿、
なんじ
殺しますか。
ゃわからん。奴に奪われた用途を取り戻してあげる。果たして奴を目の前にして殺さずにいられるのか。奴は法で裁かれねばならんっちゅうのは理解しとる。用途に振り回されんよう心身を鍛えたっちゅうてもこの程度さ。ご先祖様は笑い言うが。
Sebastian listens to Sevelbara's self-pity in silence. A pair of siblings want to live their lives in peace in a remote village. Funniest thing, Kazurel has some funny after-battle animations, like one of them where he sits on the throne, then he summons, and the other one to throw his weapon on the ground, breaking it, and then kind of do an evil standing lean while fire shoots out of his hands. That sounds really cool. It's like the evil demon king trope, right?
こいつも違った。
This guy's absolutely balling. He's got a cool graphic. Oh, cool kill. Crumples into a heap on the floor from the strain of the demon blade. Oh,
えらい熱でアリース。お父っつぁん、早いとこあんちゃんを一
bruv.
緒に見せるでアリース。
いつものこっちゃねえか。そのうち目を覚ますだろう、旦那は。
なんて冷たいこと言うんでござんすか。この苦しそうな顔を見ておくんなまし。大体お父っつぁんはカラクラキルのあんちゃんがやっつけた賞金首の賞金をピンハネなんかして。
ピンハネじゃねえよ。手数料みてえなもんだ。
Oh, yes, a finder's fee, of
方
course.
々の手配書を調
Of
べて
course, of
カラ
course.
クラキルの旦那の敵かもしれねえやつを探してやってんだ。敵だっていう男の特徴が妖刀とやらを持ってることしかわからねえから俺も難儀してだな。
もうごちゃごちゃ言ってないで早くあんちゃんを運ぶ。
わかったわかった。
Garoza hefts Krell Cool Kill onto his back with little enthusiasm. They head for the nearest village. Garoza leaves Krell Cool Kill in Nasada to collect the bounty and then returns sometime
カラ
later.
クラキルの旦那様々だぜ。できれば敵ってのに行き当たる前にもっと賞金首を倒してほしいもんだ。
ガローザ戻ってきてたのか。
おお、悪いな、急に押しかけて。
お前が押しかけてくるのはいつもの話だろ。今さら気にしても仕方ない。
分かってんじゃねえか。
Hello, DYDK. How are you doing, man? How's life? I haven't managed to catch you in the last few days. I've been tired, very, very tired in the evenings. I hope you're keeping well. I hope you enjoyed watching The Master at work. Now you get to watch me, a moron at work. Hey guys, welcome. Hope you're all having a wonderful day.
友人ね。俺が友人だったのは亡くなった長田ちゃんのお母さんだがね。
It's an absolute drift. Thank you. That's so very kind of you. How are you?
彼女もさぞ長田ちゃんが心残りだったことだろう。
Excited for the Feluca event at the end of the month. Oh yeah, me too, bro. Can't wait. Can't wait.
ガローザ、お前もいつまでもフラフラし
I
て
think
少しはまっとうに。
this is the first time Feluca gets a character, right? Like Feluca isn't in the game yet. I can't wait to go back to that place. I can't remember the name of it. It's gone. That island. What a great island it is.
何やらずっと体調が思わしくねえ。少しずつ悪くなってるようだし。
魔術的な何かに体がやられてるんだ。なぜ動けるのかわからないくらいに衰弱している。専門外の俺の手には負えん。
Gula Gula Island. I can't remember what it's called. It's the side story is called Paluli though, isn't it? Paluli something. Absolute shocker of a side story. A travesty. A travesty in modern storytelling. I'm still busting my way through. We're on what, chapter 40? Getting there slowly. This is where the real thick tide of side stories are, between 40 and 60. This is like half of the side stories that exist. We're on non-stop side story duty. This one's pretty interesting. We'll learn all about demons, demon swords, demon blades. This is Sevelbara, yeah. This is called Reflections for a White Clover. We just did a very bad one. What was it called? It's the cooking one, the Charlotta one, Charlotta cooking one. I did that one first because it looked like it was going to be the worst. Hopefully it was, of the 4 that we have at this level. Like Arayashiki, yeah, close enough. It's just slack, Buttercup. Asada forgets Garoza for the moment and rushes to Krell Coolkiller's pillow. I like the characters in this one so far. I like that they prefaced it with the rare Granblue death. I'm hoping that they don't, you know, just magic her back to life by the end of it. But I wouldn't be shocked. Bruv. Every time I see the English translation, bruv, it makes me laugh so much. It just doesn't fit at all. Bruv just picked it. Bruv. This little girl will be like, bruv. Bruv just picked it, mate. Birmingham. Bruv. Bruv would never treat me like this, Pops. You having a giggle, mate?
何せ危なっかしいもんを預かってもらう気に、まったくご先祖さんも厄介なもんを残してくれたもんだ。
厄介か。その厄介さはきっと当時の人々の必死さの表れなんだと思う。
もともとは星の民と戦うために空の鍛冶師が作ったんだったか。
ああ、言うのもはばかられるような危険な方法でね。破空戦争の終結後、妖刀を作った鍛冶師たちは妖刀の製造法とともに散逸した。一説によると妖刀そのものに加え製造法を忌避した人々に石を持って追われたそうだよ。
使い手を蝕み心身を侵食しながら力を発揮す
It's
る。
worth it. Wow, it depends what you're trying to accomplish, doesn't
ま
it?
ともなもんじゃな。使わないで済むならそれに越したことはないぜ。
Your goals are more important to you than your sense of self, then suddenly that kind of power becomes very compelling.
お茶が入りましたよ。どうぞ召し上がれ。
ありがとう。いただくよ、クラーバラ。
そ茶です
何やっとるんだ恩師は。妙にシャチホコばって。
が。あらあらお兄様、妙なことをおっしゃっているのはそちらでございますことよ。私とっても普通でありますとも。
いや、妙だと思うよ。どうしたの、クラーバラ。
なんか拾い食いでもしよったか。
そんなことするわけないぞね。
おう戻り言うが。
せっかく練習してたのに。丁寧な喋り方。
丁寧な喋り方。
ほら、うちなまっちょるでしょ。言葉も乱暴だし。
I can relate.
どうしたぜ。この島に住んでる連中はなまっちょるやつが多いだろうに。
でもカラちゃんのうちはみんなお上品だもの。
ああ、それはうちの人はよその島の人とあれこれやり取りすることが多いから。
この島にある村やら町やらの名手みたいなもんだからな。
そんなに大げさなものじゃないけど、島の代表者が必要な時にたまたま白羽の矢が立っただけだよ。
ほら、カラちゃんのこういう謙虚なところがもうお上品ぞね。うちも少しはお上品になってカラちゃんが恥ずかしくないようにしないと。
気にしすぎだよ。君がなまっていても誰も気にしたりしないよ。
そうかな。
そうだよ。いつも通りの君が一番だ。そのままでお嫁においで。
カラちゃんがそう言うなら。
カラクラキル、あんまり甘やかすと跳ねっ返りがひどくなるぜよ。そうでなくともおてんば。
あんちゃん何か言った？
耳をひねるんじゃないぜよ。カラクラキル、笑ってないで助けて。
夢。
Oh.
過去を見る夢の頻度が増える。妖刀の侵食による
Wipes his memory over and over. That's horrible.
傾向だ。人格変容の兆し。体が崩れる方が早いか、心が砕ける方が早いか、どうでもいい。
I really like this outfit. Pretty sweet. They actually made a Harvin look cool. Unbelievably. Cool. His skin drained of colour. Looks at the very thing consuming him. The demon blade passed down in his family. He eagerly awaits the moment when it gets to taste the sweet nectar of bloody revenge. A small worn-out airship lies docked deep in the mountains of a certain island. I'm just going to go and grab a drink a second. I drank all of my water very quickly. I don't know why. An animal. Sorry. I only apologise. Be right back. Sorry about that. This one's shaping up alright. This one's shaping up okay. We might have some potential here. A small worn-out airship lies docked deep in the mountains of a certain island. EXO is rotating. Yeah, I don't think you were here when Casitas ran, right? Jamman. But there's like a rotating event that goes on. It cycles through the elements. I don't know when the next one will be. You can also farm the EXO weapons, kinda, from the daily, like, lesser versions of them, right? From EXO, for Mana Diver, I see. Yeah, maybe you'll get an attempt later. A small tattered airship is moored in the heart of some mountains, camouflaged by the woods. In a pitch black room devoid of any light, only the glimmer of a man's glare flickers in the darkness. Only for Xeno, the Dany ones. I see. Not to EXO. Lovingly caressing the bladed weapons hanging on the wall, man turns his ears to the sounds outside the airship. With a sharp sense of hearing, he's able to listen in on his underlings huddled around a fire.
にしてもよ、寒いな。中入って休まね
え。行けるもんなら行けよ。船の匂いを嗅いで吐かねえってんならな。
ああ、そりゃ分かってるけどよ。
あいつのそばで夜を過ごしてよ。明日の朝日が拝めるって保証はねえだろう。
His other comrades around the fire express fearful murmurs of agreement.
前はな、もうちょっとまともだったと思うんだがな。食い物や金目のもののために人を襲うんだから、どの道まっとうじゃねえけどよ。
この間村を襲った時には
Chap was smiling.
額を切り刻んでたんだぜ。思い出すだけでお酒を振るわ。寝てるうちによ、あいつに寝首をかかれるんじゃねえかと。俺はもう怖くていっそ逃げちまった方がいいんじゃねえかと。へえ。
Man slides out from the burly bandit's shadow. He thrusts the tip of his blade just under the bandit's chin.
コルウェル、あんたいつ
There
の
he
間
is.
に。
よーく聞こえるんだ。この刀を持ってるとよーく聞こえる。聞こえすぎてうるさいくらいだ。なあ、ずっと寝てたらどうだ。
Sounds pretty good.
うるさいよ。ああ、綺麗だ。月明かりの刃は何より綺麗だ。あ、赤さが少し足りないか。
やめてくれ。俺たちはあんたの言うことに従ってな。あんたが欲しがる妖刀やら魔剣やら集めるのを散々手伝ったじゃねえか。
ああ、そうか。そうだな。俺たちはうまくやってきた。これからもうまくやっていく。
ああ、そうだ、そうに決まってるさ。なあ、クルエル。コルエル、
うるさい。
I do.
うるさいんだよ。
黙れよキエロ。俺の邪魔をするのは見えないじゃないかな。寒いんだ。俺には必要なんだ。必要だ。照明だ照明だ照明だ。
I don't think he is quite of mind. The surviving bandits cower from the horrific flogging cast on their corpses of their comrades. In a farcical twist, hardened criminals with no qualms over hurting and stealing from others now tremble like cowards. All of this seems lost on the sneering Corwell. His derisive laughter rings into the night. So he's a little bit fucked up. Several days have passed since the meeting with Sebastian. Crew arrives in the eastern regions of Fantagran. Fantagrande.
ひとまず発着場に一番近い村に行ってみようぜ。みんな、アミガサの兄ちゃん。
サビルバラさん、どうかしましたか？
ああ、すまん。この島じゃないんだが、わしの故郷の島が近いぜよ。
え、そうなんですか？
ああ、故郷にはここから飛空艇で1日もかからん。奴を追い、巡り巡って戻ってくるとは。
Sevelbara makes his way to the front as he speaks, leading the crew to the village. When the crew arrives at the village, they notice a sort of discomfort in the air.
なんだか皆さんピリピリしてますね。
The captain manages to flag down a distressed villager to inquire about what has happened.
川の上流から死体が流れてきただって。
村人たちは山奥に住み着いている野党が仲間割れを起こしたんじゃないかと考えちょるそうだ。
仲間割れですか？
ああ、遺体はめった切りにされていたそうだが、武器屋の見立てによれば使われた凶器は刀なんだそうぜよ。
刀ってことは、もしかして野党のリーダーをやってるっていうコルウェルが？
可能性はあるがな。調べてみる必要がありそうぜよ。
村の人たちも何があったかわからないと落ち着けないですもんね。
仕方ねえ。ちょっと怖いけど川の上流を探ってみようぜ。
This is pretty interesting. A bit grittier than I'm used to in this game.
ああ、もしかしたら下手人はわしが追っている男かもしれんぜよ。
そうなのですか。我々村人としても何が起こったのかは早く知りたいところです。大した謝礼は出せませんが、調べてきていただけるのなら。
村の人からの依頼ってことでいいのか？オイラたちは助かるけど。
反対する者はいないでしょう。我々はあの野党たちに散々苦しめられてきたのですから。とはいえ、この島の山は見た目よりもだいぶ険しい。今から出発するのはおよしなさい。まずは一晩この村で休んで、出発は明日の朝にすべきです。
確かに今から山に入ってコルウェルたちを探すとなると深夜になっちまうよな。
ここはおじいさんのお言葉に甘えて一晩泊まっていくのが良さそうですね。
そうだな。ここまで来て焦りしくじっちまったら元も子もない。
After hearing the opinions of each crew member, the captain gives the order to stay at the village inn.
さ
留守番よろしくね。
わかったわかった、とっとと行けよ。ったく元気の有り余っちょるやつだ。そろそろ嫁入りだったのに少しもおしとやかにはならんぜよ。なあカラクラキル、もしあいつ相手じゃ尻に敷かれて苦労するんじゃないかい。
苦労？俺が？
これだものな。他で食う虫も好き好きとはよく言ったもんだ。
クラーバラは優しい人だ。俺にはもったいないくらい。きっとサビルバラの育て方が良かったんだと思う。
よせよせ、持ち上げるな。
持ち上げたつもりはないけど。
恩師というやつはいや、だからこそか。なあカラクラキル、小さい頃におふくろを亡くして親父も随分前に死んで、妹には散々苦労をかけた。正直親代わりを果たせたのか今でも自信はないぜよ。いい夫を捕まえてわしも胸をなで下ろしたきに。
サビルバラ、
クラーバラをよろしく頼む。幸せにしてやってくれ。
クラーバラはこれまでだってずっと幸せだったよ。でも、彼女は俺を幸せにしてくれて、俺も彼女を幸せにしたくて、お互い相手を幸せにできればと思っているんだ。だからきっと二人で幸せに生きていけると思う。そうできるように頑張ります。
カラクラキル。
Small Warner. Oh, wrong one. That's not chapter 3. That's still chapter 2. My bad, my bad. Who's that? The captain and company are jolted awake by the village elder, furiously rapping at their door.
申し訳ない菊石さん、力を貸してもらえませんか。
何かあったんですか、おじいさん。
Almost out of the gacha space by playing only one game, and now some friends convinced me, and I'm playing 3 more. How did you... How did you start playing 3 more? I could understand 1 more. How like where did 3 come from?
みんなひどい怪我を負っていて。
なんだって一大事じゃねえか。
村の州では野党退治なぞ無理な相談です。
任しといてくれ、じいちゃん。すぐ助けに行くからよ、みんな。
I hope you have a great day as well, Diego. The captain nods at Vern, quickly slips into a battle-worthy gear, and exits the inn. Savalbara is already outside waiting, eager to get moving.
強行軍でも上流を探るべきだった。いや、今言っても何にもならん。急いで隣村へ向かうぜよ、団長。
Just when I think I'm out, they go and pull me back in.
はい、急ぎましょう。
I don't know how it happened. Well, basically, what you did was you started playing really shit games. That opened the doorway to the other shit games. Local youth volunteers to act as a guide. The crew sprints toward the besieged village. Soft snow begins to fall. Unconcerned by the danger waiting ahead. You picked the wrong time as well, mate. You picked the wrong time, Diego. Like, Neverness to Everness is about to come out, and that, like, if you're gonna play some slop, at least play the modern slop when it comes out, you know? Don't play fucking has-been slop. I'm probably gonna try ZZZ in June when it comes out on Steam, because, I don't know, it'll be funny, won't it? Soft snow begins to fall, unconcerned by the danger waiting ahead. What else am I gonna do? Monster Memories dead forever. Well, you know, 4 months later. Not hearing many good things about NTE. You've been living under a rock, mate. Like, it's getting pushed by every content creator under the fucking sun. It's going to be the savior of the gacha genre, mate. Mark my words. The village elder has asked the crew to rescue another village nearby that is under attack by the bandits. When the crew arrives at the source of tortured screams, they find a village covered not only in snow, but despair. You can hold hands in it, yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. They were the gacha space with Star Savior. Yeah, like the savior. Star Savior was the savior of like the end of March, beginning of April for content creators that had nothing better to do. That's all that it was the savior for. Captain stops the bandit's blade from connecting with the child and repels the attacker backward.
もしかして貴空士さん？ああ、そうだぜ。隣の村の人に頼まれて助けに来たんだ。うわ、ありがとう、貴空士さん。
野党の数が多いのか、統率が取れちょるのか、村の連中をどこに避難させるか考えねば。
どこに隠した？妖刀。どこに隠した？
そんなものこの村にはありません。
隠すのか。俺から俺の。お願い、
堪忍して。そんな無双なものこんな小さな村には。あなた、そのランプ、それに油。
Damn. I think this might be like the first real villain that we've seen in this game, who actually is a villain. Turn in depth. Enfield, the news story, people were saying it's good, so I should try it. For Honkai Star on the anniversary, they told me plenty of rewards. Well, you know, if things give you free fucking pulls, then they must be good. ZZZ, the new Void Hunter, is releasing its 2 patches from now. Ooh. Whatever makes you happy, Diego. Yes, Diego. You're the one in control. I can stop playing anytime I want. Samabara pries his eyes off Corwell and turns around to see villagers under attack. The captain is frantically fighting a large group of bandits who are keeping the captain from coming to the aid of the villager. I'll die before the next PoE believe. Yeah, I believe it. The captain is unable to reach the woman who is about to meet her doom. The Harvard Samurai leaves his showdown with Corwell to come flying to the woman's rescue. What lad? Diablo 4, what the heck, Diego? Take a quick nap. Nice. That's great nap. Diablo's fine. I honestly don't particularly enjoy Path of Exile over Diablo. I think they're both kind of just alright. It's different attempts at the same game. Neither of which is really to my taste. Captain and Sevelbara fight in tandem to stem the tide of the bandit onslaught. However, Diablo ultimately is run by Microsoft, Activision, Blizzard, so that does work against it. All villagers have been safely relocated to the village chief's residence. The captain breathes a sigh of relief. Who knows? After leaving the tied up bandits with local authorities, the crew hurries back to the port. The G-Scythe screams through the night sky in hot pursuit. It took you that long before you lost all hope in Blizzard? Gonna leave Wizardry for NTE? Nah. I will try NTE. I'll try and keep an open mind about it, but I doubt I'll really like it very much. True to Vern's words, their airship closes distance with fantastic speed. I've got to do my due diligence with it. It's going to be the game for the next God knows how many months. We don't have any other big games on the horizon. There's nothing for people to flock to for a while. So NTE is going to be it for a while unless it absolutely shits the bed, which seems unlikely. Should try the superior Diablo game, Diablo Immortal. You think I'm gonna like NTE? Why? But why, though? Of all that you know that I like in games, what part of NTE do you think I'm going to enjoy? The fact that it's not Art Knight's Enfield, that's about the only thing that I can think of. Vern and the captain give each other a knowing look. But contrary to their expectations, the old ship begins to climb instead of sink. I didn't like it that much. I liked the first 2 chapters of it, and then it absolutely dropped off the face of the planet. And I didn't really like the combat at all. It was just alright. Like, the combat was fine. It was just that the characterization and stuff was good in the first 2 chapters, like, or first chapter and a half. Really good. It did not keep it up. No, not at all, Akiben. It almost immediately transitioned into save the world bullshit. It was awful. It was such a shame. Like, I could see what they were going for, and yeah, it just couldn't last. Drop the ball, yeah. Who would have guessed? Also, like, there are loads of systems in that game that are super shit. Like, the gearing system and stuff is awful. They're like insane RNG. Like, absolutely tragic. Between the prologue, no, Akiben. CZN was fucking god awful from the very first line of text. CZN was a travesty. An absolute fucking travesty. Have trust in the safety of the crew to chance. The captain forces the airship to make a sharp turn. As several Barrow had warned, Corwell's ship, don't know why I turned Scottish there for a second. Corwell's ship, its engine ablaze and smoking, hurdles for the ground cipher. CCN, it's a fucking shit heap, TAK. What on earth? Yeah, it grew to be especially bad once Beryl got introduced. It was awful. Like, it was like 1 out of 10 kind of area, and then Beryl showed up. The captain watches the small ship fall away while holding tightly onto Lyria so that she too doesn't follow. Vern peeks over the railing of the deck to see what has become of the situation below. Sababari yanks Vern back with all his might. They go tumbling backward onto the deck. There's someone standing where Vern had been. This guy's a creeper. This is like genuinely the first good villain of this game, I think, I've seen in the side story. Didn't think it would be a Harvard. Actually, Isabella was pretty cool too in the Knights side story. She was a pretty horrific villain. Thank you, Diego. Very kind of you.
まるわけにはいかんぜよ。成敗しちゃうぜよ。一刀のもとに切り捨てん。せいせい。
聖騎士団のものだ。
Penguins are alright.
せいせい。道を開けてもらうぜよ。せいせい。成敗。
死にたくない死にたくない死にたくない。
目には目を、歯には歯を。
Penguins are alright. Captain and company defeat Corwell, the man who stole several Barra's family treasure and murdered his little sister. Corwell, the man who robbed several Barra of his family's demon blade and his sister of her life, is defeated by the crew. They return to the village to ensure Corwell's underlings are handed over to the authorities before hopping back onto the ground cypher.
Saっさと妖刀を取り戻して追っちまいたいんだが、こう抱き込まれてはな、両腕を切ればあるいは、いや、そうすれば妖刀のせいで消耗しているコルウェルは死ぬか。やっちまっても構わんが。
アミガサの兄ちゃん、こいつリュミエール聖騎士団に引き渡すってんでいいんだよな。
ああ、そのつもりぞよ。セバスチアン殿に筋は通したい。一旦わしの故郷の島へ気空艇を回してもらえるか、団長。
リュミエール聖騎士団の詰め所がある島じゃなくていいのか？
身柄を渡す前にコルウェルから妖刀を引き剥がさねばならんぜよ。
あ、そうですね。このままだと妖刀ごとコルウェルさんを引き取ってもらうことになっちゃいますもんね。
わしの故郷の島の長老は妖刀の研究に一加減持っとる。コルウェルがまた暴れ出さんとも限らんきに、聖騎士団に渡すまでの対処に力を借りるとするぜよ。
確かに踏んじばってあるとはいえ妖刀を手放さねえもんな。妖刀の専門家ってのがいるなら心強いよな。
Captain nods at Vern, and it's full speed ahead for Several Barra's Island.
What したというか、妹さんの仇である人が目の前にいてもサビルバラさん落ち着いてたから。
そうだな、アミガサの兄ちゃんずっと思い詰めてたし。
How hung up on it he was. What is his sister's murder? Yeah. People tend to get hung up on that kind of stuff. It's weird.
安心するよな。アミガサの兄ちゃんが変な真似すると思ってたわけじゃねえけどさ。はい。それにしてもあのコルウェルってやつは許せねえぜ。あんな調子じゃなんだって妖刀を狙ったのかも聞き出せそうにねえし、何よりひでえことしたのに反省も何もねえじゃねえか。あんまりだぜ。
そうですね。
Captain, Lyria, and Vern vent their anger over the troubles that seem to be affecting Sevalbara's state of mind.
立ち聞きしちまった。心配かけちょるな。落ち着いて見えてはいるようだが、それは単に憎しみと怒りが深すぎて。カラクラキル、おし今どこにおる？ついにわしは仇を捕らえたぞ。わしは
ああ、やれやれ。なんでまた長田のやつ、ああもう旦那に肩入れするかね。今度こそカラクラキルの旦那が探してるやつを見つけてこなけりゃ飯抜きか。
I'm interested to know, besides your dear M&M, which game are you looking forward to playing this year? I'm looking forward to getting around to playing Paper Lily and Thysiastery. Those are the only ones that I can really think of. I guess Rubicite might be quite cool. Rubicite, Rubicite, I can't remember. It's called. It might be pretty cool. I'm also interested in looking in trying Andrulin Online Adventures, which is a similar game to Monster Memories. Next time they have an open beta, now that we've got a bit more time on our hands. After receiving some harsh words of motivation from his daughter Osada, Garoza is looking through wanted posters of an island bounty office.
分厚い帳面だ。めんどくせえな。とはいえ、長田が怒るし。さて、ここいらの島の賞金首はと。
Garoza flips through the book of wanted posters before stopping on one in particular.
この野党、刀使いなのか。んで、妖刀だの負けんだのを集め
What's
て。
coffee talk?
こいつは。
You got it, Diego.
失礼、そこの方。すまないが、帳面をお借りできないか。
んだよ、後にしな。今俺が見てるとこなんだよ。
それは承知しているのだが、効力を失った手配書があるので、抜き取ってしまいたい。それが終わってから見た方が、あなたも無駄な手配書を読まずに済むと思うが。
Basically a Honkai Star Rail event. See?
わかったよ。手早く頼むぜ、騎士さん。
すまない。お借りする。これだな。
あ、ちょっと待て。そりゃ今まさに俺が見てた手配書じゃねえか。
Visual novel with a drink mixing minigame. Ah, cool.
だいたいそりゃ騎士団が出したもんじゃねえだろ。なんでまたあんたが回収してんだ。
確かに、手配書自体はこの野党に襲われた島が作成したものだ。だが我が騎士団の協力者がこの賞金首を確保した。そこで手分けして手配書を回収しているのだ。
確保って捕まったのか。一体どこで。あっちゃー、それっぽいやつだったんだけどな。どうしたもんだ。一応カラクラキルの旦那には知らん。そうだな、俺はちゃんと調べたわけだし、長田も怒らんだろ。帰ろう帰ろう。主人、正面返すぜ。邪魔したな。
Still have some horror games to play as well that we've been sitting on for a while, like The Quarry. Sada continues to nurse Krelkul's deteriorating condition while they wait for Garoza to return from the bounty office. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like the Wizardry patch is going to be on Tuesday next week. By the looks of the downtime thingy. That means the 28th has Wizardry update. 29th is NTE. 30th is when I maybe get my new internet. Might be a busy week next week. With a boxing event on Granblue Fantasy as well. Yeah, I think it's going to be on Tuesday by the looks of things. Anything new? Presumably the new character and class?
こいつがないとまともに戦えない。そんなになってまで
Who knows what else?
戦わなきゃいけないでござんすか。そうだ、俺が終わる前に必ず。
My guess is no idea on the class at all. Yeah, no idea. If it was trying to match the arena, then it would be some kind of human male dark unit with a two-handed weapon. So like Lord, I guess. That's all I can really think of. With a sword. Right? Two-handed greatsword. I don't know if they'll do that. Cool Kill once again loses consciousness from the touching the demon blade. Sada struggles to get him back on the bed.
おい、帰ったぜ。何してんだ。お父
さん、たまにはいいところに帰ってくるもんでござんす。カラクラキルのあっちゃんを布団へ戻しておくんないし。
おう。
手配書は。
カラクラキルのあっちゃん、今は。
手配書は。
一人これはというのを見つけたんだけどさ。先に別のやつが捕まえてリュミエール聖騎士団が身柄を引き受けてるらしいんだ。交流してる島の名前なんつったか。そうだ。
Cool Kill's eyes widen when he hears the name of the island.
確かか。
間違いねえ。聞きたてほやほやだぜ。
カラクラキルのあっちゃん、待つでありんすよ。
Cool Kill ignores the girl's protest. He grabs the demon blade and leaves the room, sickly body and all.
島の名前がどうかしたのかね。
お父っつぁん、ぼさっとしてないでカラクラキルのあんちゃんを追っかけるでありんすよ。
なんか怖えから戻ってくるのを待てばいいんじゃ。
野暮なこと言いなし。今まで散々おこぼれに預かってきたんでござんしょ。少しはその分働くでござんす。
でもよ。
いいから行くでござんす。
Okay. Meanwhile, Krell Cool Kill trudges through a snow-covered road, unaware of the father-daughter pursuers following the tracks he's leaving.
あの島、俺たちの故郷。そこにあいつが。きっとあいつが今度こそ。
Krell Cool Kill moves with a speed that defies his degenerating body. His eyes burn with hate. Perhaps the singular drive is proof that his mind and body are being corrupted. And in his mind, his unrelenting hatred is what leads him to the murderer. With Corwell captive, the crew arrives at Sevelbara's home island. Crew brings the captured Corwell to Sevelbara's island. Sevillbara leads the group to an estate in a town not too far from port. This will serve as a rendezvous point with the Holy Knights.
懐かしいと思っちょる場合じゃないが、懐かしいもんぜよ。思ったよりは街の様相も変わっちょらんな。
サビルバラさんのお家もこの町にあるんですか？
いや、わしの成果は山向こうの村にあるぜよ。妖刀絡みで何かとやりとりがあったんで、この町にもちょいちょい顔を出しちゃいたんだがな。さ、行くとするぜよ。罪人連れは目立って仕方ない気に。見えてきた。あそこが妖刀研究を続ける呪術師の家、カラクラキルの成果だ。
立派なお屋敷ですね。
島のあれこれを取りまとめちょるのがあの家でな。まあ名家っちゅうやつぜよ。
サビルバラ
長
老、よく無事に戻ってきた。手紙にあった例の男が。
ああ、そうだ。
妖刀の侵食が深いな。末期症状と見られる。まともな応答も望めまい。
末期。
なんとも言い難いものだな。我々にとってはいくら憎んでも足りない相手だというのに、これでは。
リュミエール聖騎士団にこいつの身柄を引き渡すので捕らえておきたいんだが。
ああ、そうだったな。牢に入れておくのがいいだろう。
牢屋？なんだってそんなもんがあるんだ。
I don't know, for keeping dangerous people away from other people? I don't know, Vern. What do you generally need a jail for?
妖刀に見入られ、災禍をもたらす者から妖刀を奪取し、重複することも役割の一つと心得てな。
Darn lizard.
侵食が浅いうちに妖刀を手放させた者に正気を取り戻させるため、牢に捕らえることもあったというわけだ。
そうなのか。ちょっとビビっちまったけど。
Kinda harsh. The guy's a mass murderer. Vern's smoking something today.
どうにかできんじゃろうか。
妖刀への固執が最後に残るものは珍しくない。一族の術が役に立とう。が、まずは中へ入りなさい。門の前で立ち話を続ける意味もなかろう。
あ、そうですね。お邪魔します。
The Elder and Sevillbara place Corwell in a confinement cell, then return to the room where the crew is waiting.
あの男を捕らえ運んできてくれたことに私からも礼を申し上げる。
そんな、頭を上げてください、長老さん。そうですよね。
You got it, Lyria. Captain agrees with Lyria that the Elder needn't humble himself to such a degree.
菊牛殿。ああ、もてなしが遅れてしまい申し訳ない。今、茶を運ばせよう。
The Elder brings out tea and snacks. Captain questions the Elder while enjoying his hospitality.
どうやってあの男に妖刀を手放させるか、それを語るには妖刀というものがどんな性質を持つかを、妖刀というものがどのようにして作られたかは今となっては定かではない。だが妖刀には一様にその力の源となる何か
Of course they do.
っているのだ。
Of course they do.
何かですか？
そうだ。果たして
A technical term known as the X Factor.
長年の研究でも判明していない。確かなのは妖刀一振りに一つ何かが封じ込まれ、その力によって妖刀の性質が決まる。
妖刀の性質？
妖刀は持ち主の心身を侵食して活性化することで一振りごとに異なる力を発揮するのだ。身体の強化を基本として相手をひるませる威圧を発する。切った場所から体を腐らせる。いずれも恐ろしい力ばかりだ。星の民に対抗するためにはそれでも足りなかったのかもしれぬがな。
我が家の妖刀は切れば切るほど切れ味が増すっちゅう一振りだったぜよ。
Seems like doesn't seem like too bad of a curse. Your sword just gets sharper every time you take a sword. I mean, that seems pretty sweet. Like a pretty sweet deal.
妖刀を無力化するために力の源たる何かを妖刀から抽出できないか研究してきた。未だ何かそのものを抜き出すには至っていないが、何かが妖刀を握る者に影響を与え狂わせ支配下に置くため植え付ける何かの断片ならば抽出できる。あの男からも何かの断片を抜き出してしまえば何かの影響で発揮している怪力も
妖刀の中の何か、持ち主を侵食する何かの断片。
That's what we've just said, Silverbar.
聞く話ばかりぜよ。
お主の一族は妖刀を用いて戦う術を伝えてきた。そこに妖刀の由来などは必要あるまい。それでよかったのだ。
それでよかったのはおそらく流派が生まれた時代、白空戦争の時代のみぜよ。戦が終わった後、なぜわしの一族は妖刀も流派も手放すことができなかったのか。わし自身もっと早く妖刀を手放すと決めていればあんなことには。
サビルバラさん。
Captain and Lyria huddle close to the Harbin, sharing in his pain.
今更だ、サビルバラ。今だからこそ言えるが、故に役体もない。
そうだな、その通りだ。
長老さん、コルウェルさんから何かの断片を取り除けば妖刀の力で強くなっている腕の力とかは元に戻るんですよね。
妖刀からの影響を取り除くのと同義だからな。
だったら今のコルウェルさんはお話をするのも難しいですけど、何かの断片さえなくなれば元のコルウェルさんに戻れるんでしょうか。
残念だがそうはならんのだ。何かの断片を抽出すれば、だがすでに
I was gonna say that sounded way too good to be true.
それじゃあコルウェルさんはずっとあのまま。
そうだ。
カラクラキルさんは、カラクラキルさんも
同じことだ。あの子が屋敷を飛び出してから幾度妖刀を鞘から抜いたかはわからぬ。だが封印してある妖刀ならともかくすぐに使える状態で携帯しているのなら、もうあれから随分と時が過ぎた。残念だがおそらく
わしはクラーバラを守ることもできず、挙句傷にかまけて気を失いカラクラキルも行かせてしまった。二人ともだ。二人ともわしが殺したようなもんぜよ。
Well, that's probably been a little bit dramatic.
じいさんもアミガサの兄ちゃんもまだカラクラキルって兄ちゃんが元に戻れねえくらいに妖刀に侵食されてるかわかんねえだろ。
Yeah, that's the sort of positivity we need, front. Good job, mate.
諦めた顔しねえでくれよ。あんまり辛すぎるじゃねえか。
ビー、
さんを見つけて、それで何かの断片をカラクラキルさんから抽出して、そう思いますよね。
団長、そうだな。恩師たちの言う通りぜよ。諦める前にカラクラキルを探し出さねば。だがカラクラキル、
With night soon falling, the Elder has a room prepared for the captain and company. Preparations need to be arranged before the sliver can be extracted from Corwell. The crew takes this time to rest for the night.
今日はさっさと寝ちまおう。どうしたんだルリア。布団も敷いたし横に
I'm glad you enjoyed it, mate.
はい、そうですね。明日からまた忙しくなりますし。
なんだよ、そわそわしちまって。何かあったのか？
うまく説明できないんですけど、このお屋敷、すごくたくさんの気配というか視線というか、息を潜めて、でもざわめいていて、近くのような、少し離れているような。
怖いこと言うなよ。
怖いとまではいかないですけど、やっぱり不気味で。
お化けでも出るんじゃねえだろうな。
お化けですか？
だってこの部屋に案内してもらう間、屋敷にそんなにたくさん人がいるように見えなかっただろう。
そういえば、こっちのお布団と私のお布団、
You sure that's illegal?
同じ布団に入るぜ。いいだろう。
No one's coming anywhere near my feet, son.
ずるいです、B さん。
The captain calms down the both of them, and they finally lie down to sleep. The mansion is still with the sounds of slumber. Standing outside in the night, the past resident of the mansion awaits his homecoming. A pair of eyes devoid of nostalgia and affection looks over the house with quiet, seething hatred. I have no doubt of that, prick. I'm glad to hear it, mate. Corwell is scheduled to have his X Factor. Oh, God. Scratched like the side of my throat or something. Corwell is scheduled to have his X Factor sliver extracted so that the Demon Blade can be reclaimed by the crew. While the crew rests for tomorrow's extraction, Coolkill stands outside the mansion's gate under the cover of darkness. Bruv! Don't you know we were here, bruv? And with those words, Coolkill uses the Demon Blade's power to jump over the mansion's fence.
てなことだし、帰ろうぜ、長田。
何言ってるダリース。この子に及んで、あんちゃんを一人で行かせるつもりでござんすか。
だってよ、長田。追いかけたら不法侵入でしょっぴかれちまうぜ。
情けない。
Jeez Louise! What is the mishmash of this girl's like slang? What the hell?
ようござんす。お父っつぁんは帰っておくんなし。
Yeah, bruv, we'll go on ahead.
私はあんちゃんと行くでござんす。
はあ？なんだってそうなるんだ、長田。あんな病人で不愛想でわけわからんお人になんでそう肩入れする？
カラクラキルのあんちゃんがいい人だからに決まってるでありんす。いい人は親切にされなくっちゃいけないんでござんすよ。おっかさんみたいなひどい目にばっかり遭うようなこと
Zada speaks her mind and tries to push open a side door of the main gate.
昔取った絹塚で開けてやるから一緒に行くぞ長田。言い出したら聞かないのはあいつに似てるぜ。たく
水鏡に反応が。この色、カラクラキルの妖刀か。戻らなければよかったものを。
In response to Kralkulkil's intrusion onto the mansion, the Elder unlocks a chest in the corner of the room. Something thick and heavy spills from the chest and slithers out into the corridor, leading to the garden.
何かの断片か。じいさまだな。
That's weird.
邪魔立てできるとでも。大盤振る舞いだな、じいさま。だが所詮は断片。何かが宿る妖刀の敵では。
バカやめろ長田。化け物相手に石なんか投げて。
We will? Oh shit.
無理だぞ。荒事は無理。無理無理。いい
から早く。
恩に切る。
ああ、カラクラキルの旦那。そりゃないぜ。
こっち向くでありす。なんだ今の声。何があったんだ。
こっちから聞こえてきたぜよ。誰か来た。お助け。
なんだこの化け物。おい、おさんたち大丈夫か。
怖えよ。庭に出たら急に化け物が。助けておくんだぜ。
危ねえ。
The captain rushes in front of Asada, takes the monster's charge and deflects its attack.
こっちへお部屋に入ってください。
この化け物に暴れられて屋敷を壊されてはたまらん。団長、一丁追っ払うとするぜよ。
Yeah, we'll handle them. Instantly gets completely fucked. Yep. Checks out. Things are weird.
止まるわけにはいかんぜよ。成敗しちゃうぜよ。一刀の元に切り捨てん。道を開けてもらうぜよ。目には目を、歯には歯を。
うどんげの花。やっとまみえた。妖刀欲しい。その力によい。もはや酩酊から目覚めることなしか。散々血を浴び血によってさぞ楽しかったことだろうさ。クラーバラの血はどうだった。言ってみろよ。言えよ。言え。このゴミくずが。なぜ、どうして貴様などに、貴様なんかに。クラーバラは クラーバラは
Yep.
それでも血は赤いのか。
終わらせたのか、カラクラキル。
じいさま。
お前は孫たちの中でも飛び抜けて出来のいい子だった。クラーバラも気立てがいいお嬢さんで、さぞかし似合いの夫婦となったろうに。残念だ。本当に残念だとも。
3年か。そうだろうな、じいさま。欲しかったんだろう。知ってたよ。クラーバラと俺の子供。
カラクラキル。
クラーバラの家系は妖刀の侵食に極めて高い耐性を持っている。クラーバラの家が妖刀とそれを操る流派を後世に伝える役割を担ったのはそのせいだった。知っていてその血を一族に引き入れたかったんだろう。分かってた。分かってたんだ。それでも俺はあの子と一緒になりたかった。幸せにしてやりたかった。笑っていて欲しかった。俺の隣で。ああ、そうだ。そうだよ。俺が殺したんだ。俺がクラーバラを死なせた。
カラクラキルよ。
今さら高校やつらか。見え見えだよ、じいさま。封印術の手はずは整ったか。やれるものならやってみろ。妖刀一振りを封じたところで今の俺にはもう一振りがある。2本目を封印する前に切り捨ててやるよ、じいさま。封印なぞさせるものか。俺は
Rokukill is confronting his grandfather in the confinement cells. Meanwhile, in the garden, Captain and company take out all of the monsters.
どうにか化け物全部追っ払えたな。
急にお庭にお化けが出るなんて。
Yeah, it's really sad.
お屋敷の皆さんは無事でしょうか。
I'm glad they didn't cop out of this story. They kept it quite gritty. I was worried we were going to get like a Granblue Fantasy revival kind of deal.
何があったか言いに行かねえと。
長老の部屋ね。長老の。
ごまかさんでいいぜよ。恩師たち、この屋敷の人間ではなかろ
う。なぜそのことを。
やはりか。屋敷にドラフもいないわけじゃないが、ほとんどがハービンだからな。ちょいと鎌かけさせてもらったぜよ。
語るに落ちるとは。
お屋敷の人じゃない。ということは、まさか泥棒さん。
違うって誤解だ。
じゃあこんな夜中に何しに来たんだよ。
それは
カラクラキルのあんちゃんの手伝いをしに来たんでござんす。
カラクラキル。カラクラキルが屋敷に来ちょるのか。
そうでありんす。ここにカラクラキルのあんちゃんの仇がいると聞いて、わっちらは仇討ちの手伝いをしに来たんでござん。
Savabara makes a break for the confinement cells while everyone else chases him.
サビルバラか。
The Harvest Samurai stares in shock at the fallen bodies in the cell.
カラクラキルは去った。お主の家の妖刀を持って行ってしまった。
妖刀。
It takes a second for the elder's words to register. Savabara realizes that Corwell is no longer wields a weapon.
なぜみすみす行かせた。しかも妖刀を2振りも持たせて。
一振りでも二振りでもそう変わりはしない。
それでも
The captain prevents Sevelbara from getting physical with the senior.
団長、そうだな。ことここにいたっていい争いは無意味。カラクラキルを捕まえねば。
まだそんなに遠くへは行ってねえはずだ。急ごうぜ。わっちも行くでありーす。
The party, with two newcomers in tow, rush into the Sonite to look for Crocodile. Fleeing Harvin trips over a tree root buried under the snow and takes a tumble in the dark forest. Tries to prop himself up using the katana he had violently ripped from Corwell, but his strength betrays him and he sinks back into the snow.
まだだ。よっと。ああ、できた。少し歪んでる気がする。久々だとこんなものかな。クラーバラ、白爪草の花言葉は知っている？いくつかあるらしいんだけどね。その中の一つが私のものになってと言うんだって。だから、はい、これ。
Crocodile places a crown of clovers onto Carolbara's
ク
head.
ラーバラ、俺のお嫁さんになってくれませんか？クラーバラ？あれ？どうして君の顔が思い出せない。クラーバラ、助けると約束した。君のことを助けると、君を幸せにすると。君のためなら、君が笑顔でいてくれるなら、俺は
カラクラキル、カラクラキル、しっかりしろ。このままじゃ恩師まで死んじまう。妖刀を手放すぜよ、早く。
嫌だ、絶対に離さない。今度こそ。
妖刀なんぞあっちゃならんもんなんだ。だから手放せ。わしがおる。それでしまいだ。
終わらせるものか。
こっちからアミガサの兄ちゃんたちの声がしたぜ。サビルバラさん、カラクラキルさん。
団長、ビー・ルリア。
サビルバラさん、カラクラキルのあんちゃん。
カラクラキルから妖刀を奪い取らねばならんぜよ。手を貸してくれ、団長。
任しとけ。行くぜ。
またすきゃ
Yeah, he's a bit cooked. I really like his design. I think he's super cool, especially for a Harvin.
止まるわけにはいかんぜよ。成敗しちゃうぜよ。一刀の元に切り捨てん。
Yeah, it's a massive katana.
そうだ、そうだった。
Mahusive.
牛が湧こうと。
Got some Sephiroth vibes going on.
刃を持って悪をたたん。月下伯楽。
They have big scabbards. You're just projecting there, 3-4. Sevabara launches an attack that sends the Demon Blade flying out of Krelkulkul's hands. Sevabara's all-out blow sends the Demon Blade flying from Krelkulkul's hand. The blade sticks out from the snowbank a few paces away. Sevabara goes to pull the blade from the snow, but Krelkulkul clings to the samurai to stop him. Is truly an edge lord. No. Oh, what a horrible cop out. It was a good side story as well. Granblue Fantasy, why are you like this? Yuck. Sevabara drops his guard for just an instant. That's all Krelkulkul needs to push the other Harvin away, grab the Demon Blade, and take off running. I was worried something like this was going to happen. Nah, it's locked in, 3-4.
空の世界に不幸をまき散らす。使い手にとっても被害者にとってもあんなもんは呪いぜよ。なぜわしはもっと早くそれに気づかなかった。なぜあれをもっと早くにおらなかった。そうしていれば。
サビルバラさん、カラクラキルさんが言っていたことが本当だったら、今も妖刀の中で妹さんたちが苦しんでます。助けてあげましょう。妹さんも他の人たちも。
ルリア。
Sevabara sinks to his knees from emotional stress. The captain offers him a supportive hand.
そうだな。わしがやらんといかんぜよ。妖刀が生む悲劇を防がなければ。
Everyone gives a firm nod, and they begin to search for Krelkulkul, who has disappeared. But he's nowhere to be found, as if swallowed up by the snow. Too true, 3-4. The captain and company inform the elder of what came to pass, and prepare to depart for the next island to look for Krelkulkul.
長田ちゃん、カラクラキルさんの行方が分かったら、長田ちゃんにお手紙を出しますね。
ありがとうござんす。わっちとお父っつぁんも行く先々で探してみるでありんすよ。
It's a pretty sick beard, yeah.
俺も
お父っつぁん。
長田、冗談だ。本当だ。だからそんな目で見るなよ。
After leaving Garoza and Asada, the crew returns to the airship and takes to the skies. A few days later, the Lumial Order of Holy Knights arrives at the Elder's estate to retrieve Corwell's body.
このような言葉をお伝えするのは無礼とは存じますが、
Microplastic debuff.
聖騎士団の苛烈な方針と弾圧がなければ、
We all have a bit of microplastic
彼ら
debuff.
に道を外すことはなかったでしょう。そうなっていれば、その後の被害者も生まれることはなかった。聖騎士団の一人として 遺憾に思っております。
せんなきことだ。そうはならなかったのだから。
おっしゃる通りです。それでも考えてしまうのは人の差がというものなのでしょう。コルウェルが集めていたという妖刀や魔剣は彼の気空艇と共に空の底へと落ちていきました。それらの武器が新たな被害者を生み出せなくなったことだけは喜ぶべき結果かもしれませんね。
そうであることを祈ろう。
Sebastian offers final words of thanks. The Holy Knights lift Corwell's coffin and leave the estate.
空の底に落ちたか。惜しいことだ。せんなきことだな。
クラーバラ。まだ白爪草が咲いている時期でよかったぜよ。緩衝材にはことかかん。やれやれ、明日が式だというのに今になって荷物が増えるっちゅうのはどういうことぜよ。
最後と思って蔵の掃除をしたらなんだかいろいろ出てきて懐かしくなってしまったぞね。
まあ確かに懐かしいもんがいろいろあったぜよ。恩師が小さい頃おふくろが仕立てた浴衣だとかせっかくだ、わしの姪が生まれたら
そうするぞね。
蔵もお前も片付いてあんちゃんはせいせいしたぜよ。
あんちゃん、うちがお嫁に行ったらあんちゃんの世話を焼く人がいなくなるから心配ぞね。お弟子さんたちとご飯作れる？洗濯できる？海苔の使い方わかる？道場の掃除もしないとダメだし。
やかましいやつがおらんくな
It's a cute
っ
CG.
て気が楽っちゅうもんだ。カラクラキルはこれからが大変ぜよ。あいつは気が優しいからわしより苦労するかもしれん。
もうあんちゃんったらまたそうやって憎まれ口叩いて。
わしも心配なんぞ。恩師はせんでいいぜよ。
でも
クラーバラ、恩師の名前は白爪草のことだと死んだおふくろが言っちょった。白爪草の花言葉は幸運。言葉通りに幸せになれ。それが一番の兄孝行ぜよ。幸運か。クラーバラ、白爪草の花言葉はそいつはな、そいつは復讐だ。
Few words offered to a dearly departed sister are delivered on the updrafts stirred by the Grand Cipher as it flies through the sky. Sullen snow, innocent and pure, falls from sorrowful clouds of winter, paving the way, the future in white. That was pretty good. One of the better ones. I don't know if there's a follow-up to that. I would assume there is. I'll come back and do this in a second. I don't know where it is, if there is one. Might be not something that they've expanded on. I don't think so, no. Not unless it's in here somewhere. Not in side stories. Ah, they've probably made one, but they haven't. It hasn't come into side stories yet. Yeah, thanks, D-White. Yeah, that one was pretty good. Although, like, the Granblue Fantasy curse continues where they refuse to kill anyone. Permanently. It's like, by the way, her soul's in the sword. It's like, okay. Takes away from it a little bit. Is there any chance I can auto this? the first question I always have to ask with these challenges. And I alter this.
止まるわけにはいかんぜよ。一刀の元に切り捨てんせいせいや。
I like the characters. I never would have thought of this type of backstory having Harvin characters. But it kind of works. These things are creepy, man. These X-Factor slivers.
成敗しちゃるぜよ。刃を持って悪をたたん。結果剥落。刃を持って悪をたたん。結果剥落。
Charge attack reactivate. Oh, lad.
目には目を、歯には歯を。
What a lad. An event with a very handsome Harvin. Oh. I'm not sure which event that is. Oh, we don't want to play again, do we? Prel Cool Kill Showdown. Right. Oh, he's a summon. Interesting. Usual stuff, I think. Yeah, it looks like usual stuff. Teddy 44 is big. It is indeed. Getting kind of close. We still have a lot of sides. We have what, like 5 more side stories to get through. Once we're through like the 40s and 50s, that's it. Like that's the bulk of the side stories. After 62, that's basically like the end of the side stories pretty much. There's just Home Sweet Moon and a couple of random ones afterwards. That's it. But yeah, this is the worst part in terms of density of side stories. There's so many over 40s and 50s. They're everywhere. Right, let's do it. I found a reason for me to change who I used to be. 1,000 Reasons is handsome Harvin, man. Okay, good to know. You're gonna be yelling a lot, my man. Gonna have to meet you. Needs to chill the fuck out. Thousand Reasons, huh? 53 is 1,000 Reasons. We're chipping away. Finish arena in Wiz. You beat the arena in Wiz? That's it. Congratulations, man. Not a Hero League. Okay. Congrats all the same. Hey, you and me both, buddy. 3 new characters specifically for the arena thing. Which ones did you have to make? Milana, Savia, and Jared. Ah, dark characters. The dark buff, yeah. The dark buff is very, very powerful. Like, you're clearly designed to have to push around that. Lana Proctor unyielding will to fight. Hey, a win's a win, mate. We don't quibble about the details. Getting lucky is a very viable strategy in Wizardry. Turn your voice back on for the last few ones. Really appreciate it. Yeah, he's cool, isn't he? He's got a cool design to him. How you doing, Vrim? Vrim. Where'd everybody go? I think when I'm playing through these side stories on Granblue, like, a lot of people just sitting here and idle. Which is very kind of them. I think it's kind of similar to like Reverse 99 and stuff. Nobody really wants to watch me doing these. I'm not going to get through them otherwise. We don't have a whole lot going on at the moment anyway. There's the things to do. I find some of these quite fun too. Some not so much, you know. Some not so much. Last teaser soon. Yeah, probably. I'm expecting the patch on Tuesday. Probably run out. Meanwhile, it gets drinkable to fill in my washer fluid? I'm sorry, what? I feel like I've missed some memo there. I'm just trying to read 3-4's message. I have no idea what he's saying. Probably run out. Meanwhile, it gets drinkable to fill in my washer fluid. Horoscope so I should do something useful. It gets drinkable to fill in my washer fluid. What? Okay, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I massively overfarmed this because of that. It's all good. It's all good. I won't worry about it. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Crease. Right. So not like... Nothing to do with the coffee. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. I understand now. I understand now. Right, another one bites the dust. That one was pretty decent. I quite like that. I like that side story. I might have considered putting it in very enjoyable if it didn't cop out and have the sister trapped in the blade. I knew they were going to do something like that. Fucking Granblue Fantasy. Reflections of white clothing. It's like greeny textures here. Better than this. It's like here. Decent. Nicholas, nope. No, not at all. They were not fun for me to read through. Okay. Next up, we have 2 more on this level. I'm going to leave Eye of the Storm for last. I feel like this has the most potential to be good, just based off of the description. Song of Serpent Island is next. Spoiler, it's not, yeah. The captain and crew have set off once again to another island in their continuing search for the sky map pieces.
でっけえ岩山があるな。俺が操舵するグランサイファーに超えられないものって本当にでかいな。
だろう。島はそんなに広くないし、余計にでっかく見えるよな。ルリア、どうした？
あの山から青少獣の気配がします。
Oh shit.
なんだって？あ、山のてっぺんに黒い影が。
Oh dear.
あの大きな蛇が青少獣です。
おい、あそこを見ろ。村か。
大変です。助けに行きましょう。
村には気空艇を下ろせねえ。近くの草原に降りるぞ。
You got it, Rackham. Rackham Sackham. A village in need. A long time ago, the terrifying primal beast known as Midgard Sormr was lulled into a deep slumber, but this serpent has since awakened, hurling a once peaceful island into chaos. The only hope for the inhabitants is to reseal the primal with a song passed down through generations. A song, you say? Not sure about that. Only your cup of coffee while your washer fluid cools down. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Sulphira. I feel like I've been bamboozled here. I mean, the clue should have been in song. The song part, really, shouldn't it? Okay, let's do it. Sulphira's alright.
着陸したのはいいけど、村があるのはどっちだ？
確かあっちの方が。ああ、魔物だ。助けてください。
I'm fucking done already.
誰かが魔物に襲われてるみたい。
That voice line was more than enough.
行きましょう。
この程度激しい嵐の中で飛竜に襲われた時に
Who's this chump?
何のことはないのである。
おじいさん、無理です。危ないです。
This guy's too annoying.
今背中を見せたらやられるのである。隙を伺うのだ。
He's got a very nice moustache.
おい、兄ちゃん、兄さん、大丈夫か？助けに来たぞ。
助け。僕。
Tor has a rooney ears, yeah.
来るぞ、構えろ。
Monsters. Monsters. So this got to be an older side story, one of the older ones, because we have forced monster encounters. I don't have high hopes for this one, pals. I don't have high hopes for this one. This one might be going straight into the gutter. Elder doesn't deserve an SSR. This guy is... Why is your voice so annoying?
僕はエルタ。こちらはキハールさんです。
エルタにじいさん、危ないところだったな。
礼を言うぞ、諸君。見たところ気空団であるな。
へえ、じいさんの気空師だったのか。
その通りである。だいぶ昔の話ではあるがな。
俺たちは気空艇から火の手が上がっている村を見たんだが、二人はその村の人かい？
なんと村に火の手が。こうしてはおれん。おそらく村は凶暴化した魔物に襲う。
おじいさん、待ってください。
It's actually so annoying. Holy shit, dude.
村にたどり着けそうだな。
Please, someone remove him.
これは。
やれやれ、足の速いじいさんだ。
村へ続く道に魔物が居座っておる。
Kid was dropped on his head and there's a baby.
なるほど、そういうことか。
僕とおじいさんだけだったら村に行けなかったかも。
礼を言うなら村についてから。ほんじゃ早いとこ片付けようぜ。ほい、じゃあね。
Just like me. Is there going to be a combat? Is there going to be an encounter every chapter? Is that where we're at here? There's going to be a pointless encounter every single chapter.
山には青少獣もいましたし、村の人たちが無事だといいんですけど。
青少獣ミドガルズオルムを見たのだな。気性の荒い青少獣でな。ほとほと困っていたところ。
Let's see why it has to deal with E.
何がきっかけかはわからねえが、目を覚ましちまったってことか。
ミドガルズオルムが目覚めると、溢れる力に反応した魔物たちが活発化するのでや。
村から火が上がってるのは活発化した魔物たちに襲われたからか。
急いで助けに行かねえと被害が増えちまう。じいさん、案内頼むぜ。兄ちゃんも村の人か？二人で何しに外に出てたんだ？魔物が暴れてるってのに。
僕は銀融詩人なんです。村のお祭りで歌ってほしいっておじいさんに招待されたんですよ。でもミドガルズオルムが目覚めて魔物も暴れていて、お祭りどころじゃないですよね。
村の連中もこの騒動で疲れてるんじゃねえか？お前の歌で元気づけてやれよ。
僕の歌に。
Oh God. Could you be any fucking wetter, my man?
この才能は素晴らしいものだ。村の者も喜ぼうぞ。
It's Googled Elta's voice actor. I'm sure she's very nice.
じゃあその歌を落ち着いて聞くためにも早く村に着かないとな。
待ちくたびれたのじゃ。
Wetter, yeah, like a wet flannel. When someone's pathetic, they're wet. They're having an androgynous voice, I see. I'm struggling. Like, you are single-handedly destroying this for me, Elta.
心配することはねえよ。俺たちが安全に村まで送り届けてやる。
おいおい、ルリアまで腹を押さえて大丈夫かよ。
Single-handedly making me want to skip this entire thing.
ああ、まあ朝この島に着いてから何も食ってねえもんな。
村に着いたら飯にするか。それまでもうちょっと我慢だ。
よく食べるのは健康の証拠。
We haven't even met the girl yet.
村まではあと少し。着いたら
It was bad to start skipping it before we even meet the other character. Whatever her name is. Elfira.
諸君、ここが我が輩の住む村だ。
沈下はしてるけど壁が焼け焦げた家があるな。
村の人たちは無事でしょうか？
皆の衆、我が輩である。
Oh no! Monsters are here! Fuck's sake. Oh no, the fucking monsters appeared out of fucking nowhere. Again. Oh no. Oh no.
5億年早かっ
Yeah, I'm sure there won't be any more in any future chapters, Rackham.
さすがの我が輩も一人では相手にできん数であった。
こんな状況じゃお祭りの
何を言う。こんな時だからこそ祭りを執り行うのである。
おじいちゃん。
Okay. A young Arun woman runs out of a nearby home to greet Kiha, a sign that perhaps enough joy to hold a festival yet remains in the village. Okay, okay. Congratulations, Shaman. Here encounters a girl named Selphira. Oh, not Elphira, Selphira. Who refers to Kiha as Granddad.
Oh, セレフィラ、今帰ったのである。
おじいちゃん、よく無事でよかった。
You gotta do some big things, Selphira.
無理しないでちょうだい。わかった。
なんの、我が輩まだまだ現役なのである。
ええ、今のところは無事よ。村の近くに魔物が出るようになって、家でもさっき魔物が村の中にまで入ってきた。おじいちゃん。ところで、あなたたち誰？この村は今、魔物や青少獣のことで手一杯な。
まあ、そう邪険にしないでくれよ。俺たちは気空団さ。気空艇から村に火の手が上がってるのを見たんで、何事かと思ってな。
そう。気空団。ありがとう。戦える人が来てくれたのは心強いわ。
僕は気空団の人ではなくて。
ずいぶん近くから魔物の声がしやがる。一匹や二匹じゃねえな。村に入ってくる前に倒さなきゃまずい。
はい、わかった。撃って出るのである。
おいおい、じいさん待てって。俺たちも急ごう。ねえ、あやちゃん。危ねえぞ。村でおとなしくしてろよ。
私は村の住人よ。よそから来た人だけに任せるわけにはいかん。
Please, Elder, please just remove yourself. There's nothing for you here. Jesus Christ.
So いえばさっき自分は気空団の人じゃないって言ってたわね。もしかしてあなた
二人とものんきに話してる場合じゃねえ。魔物が出やがったぞ。
そうじゃん。
待ちくたびれたのじゃ。イーリアをなでなでするのじゃ。
Monsters again? Surely not. Surely there ain't no way. Ain't no way. Here goes a girl named Selphira who refers to Kiara as Granny. No, I can't do it. When Elder Selphira instead, yeah, mid good, so I'm back to sleep. This one's gonna be long and rough enough without me not skipping it. Holy. It doesn't seem like it's going to be awful. It's just like it's just going to be really bad. It'll be readable, but like I wish that I didn't. Festival is held to recreate the music of the legendary Skyrim minstrels that first put Midgard Summer to sleep. Elder struggles with the idea of being responsible for wow. Elder struggles with the idea. Even Selphira is like, stop being a fucking wimp, dude. It's just that same trope again, man. I hate it so much. The timid trope is so annoying. They use it so much in this game. Like, oh, I don't know. I'm not very good at what I'm doing, even though I'm a master at it and a born natural to what I'm doing. I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at anything. Oh no. Alter and Lyria feel a moment of camaraderie as they discuss their respective but mysterious origins. Though Lyria remembers nothing of her past, Alter recalls a song his parents used to sing to him. That's a shame. He then turns to Selphira and tells her that she should be the one to play at the festival. Fed up with his self-doubt, she launches into a critical tirade of his character. I don't think I'd be bothered. Elder's a mess. Grow a fucking backbone. It's not about being a man, it's about just not being a fucking loser. When you're like that, you are a leech. You are an energy leech to everyone around you. You're a bundle of negativity. Be a man and a loser. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Just when the crew believe they finished off the last of the monsters on the outskirts of the village, a giant serpent flies overhead. Ihar explains that the serpent is called one of Midgard Sorma's underlings. Selphira, eager to test her abilities, volunteers to help the crew dispatch the fiend. Albert is kind of OP in Shadowverse. Albert is kind of OP in Shadowverse. Is Albert a character? He's mid here though. Oh. Is Albert a character in this game? I don't really know who Albert is. Right. Got you. Very intense to put Midgard Sorma back to sleep because one of her ancestors was a part of the legendary minstrel crew that originally sealed the primal beast. Elder realizes Selphira's connection with her deceased parents lies within her family's sleep-inducing song, and Ihar recounts his travels alongside his legendary minstrels. Gia recounts how he became Selphira's guardian. When her parents died of a plague, he promised to take care of her. Later, while fighting off monsters, Kiha amazes Vern with his archery skills. So many enemy encounters. Oh god. You can tell this one is so old. Like, I feel sad. I feel bad for Selphira, but I'm sure Selphira is a perfectly fine, perfectly serviceable character. But Alta, is it? Whatever his name is. 0 out of 10. Diva shows up and attacks the crew. Selphira sings her great-grandmother's song to quell the monster. When Elta hears the melody, a shocked look appears on his face. The monster appears to get drowsy at first, but the song is proven ineffective when it rises to take the crew head on. Come on then, we'll listen to you sing, Selphira.
素敵な曲です。
I wondered if they were going to actually have a vocal track for it. Just checking, seeing if there's more. Obviously there's some random encounter in here. Why would there not be? Oh, it is against Fever. I guess that's fair. It's the only justified encounter. After Giver is defeated, Mikasora itself transcends from the surrounding mountain. Sorry, descends from the surrounding mountain. Selphira desperately begins to sing to keep the serpent from her village. When Elta begins to harmonize with her, they successfully repel the primal. We're gonna get a track for that. I think there are vocals on this, are there? Selphira finds herself at a loss for words when Elta plays the song that's been passed down in her family for generations. Wow, what a surprise! Elta's not actually useless, he's really good at singing. Wow. Saphira is stunned from having seen Elsa perform her family song. He explains that he remembers the song from his childhood and is one of the only memories that he has left of his parents. Saphira theorizes that if the two perform together, they might have the power to put Midgard-Sorma to sleep. Elsa and Saphira have a spirited conversation about music. Saphira is impressed with Elsa's devotion to his craft. Elsa, on the other hand, is amazed by Saphira's willingness to fight monsters head on. She explains she would rather fight them than leave them to potentially harm others. Speaking of which, yep. Nice job, team! Temu! Saphira, having only heard Kia's tales of adventure, asks Lyria to tell her about the cruise journey. Vern suggests Saphira go on an adventure of her own after they take care of Midgard-Sorma. This one must be so old. What's this called again? Song of Serpent Island. Song of Serpent Island. DBL. Yeah, initial release June 30th, 2014. It's like one of the OGs. It shows. That's why we're getting the full, like, monster every chapter treatment. Elsa, who has always travelled alone, looks on at the camaraderie of the captain's crew with friendly envy. Saphira offers to make everyone dinner when they get back to the village. Oh, I don't know why I refreshed that. Elsa tells Kiha that he plays his music to enrich the lives of those around him, sharing about his personality. However, he is afraid that his talents might not be enough to stop Midgard-Sorma, and that if people fails, people could get hurt. Oh my god, man. My man, please. The captain and the others are resting in the village when the ground begins to shake violently. An earthquacky. While resting up in the village, the crew are rocked by an earthquake caused by Midgard-Sorma. To make matters worse, monsters have once again made their way to the village, this time empowered by Midgard-Sorma's growing influence. Kiha reminds Saphira that the song to put the primal beast to sleep was never meant to be played as a solo. Elder just needs to stop being a bitch. It'll end eventually. What is this thing you've linked in Wizardry General, Breadstick? You say, does Global have this feature function, but I don't know what the function is that you're talking about. While heading back to the village, Lyria spots some mushrooms. Rackham warns her that they might be poisonous. Otto laughs and recounts a time when he ate a poisonous mushroom. Great! During the lighthearted banter, they spot another monster making its way toward the village. Reinforce. What? Composite reinforcement? Yeah, it has that feature. What's the weapon in question? Is it Deborah's weapon? It's so expensive and time consuming. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's such an absolutely awful feature, quote unquote feature. What's the weapon? Yeah, it's accessible in the blacksmith. It's really awful though. Am I going to reinforce or what? You can try. You can certainly try. It is a feature of all time. Just as Elsa presumes the monsters are gone, one pounces at him from the shadows. Rackham comes to his aid, getting wounded in the process. Great. A new wave of monsters approaches the crew, drawn by the scent of fresh blood. Which bones did you get? More Marianne's? I haven't got any bones yet. Probably. I don't know what I'll get. Probably, I don't know. I guess there's no real rush for it. The shop is permanent, but maybe Eulalia's. I can't remember what I have right now. I think I have a Way of the Night spare, but no unyielding will to fight spare. It is horrible. Yeah, it's an absolutely horrific feature. Crew heads back to the village to get Rackham's wounds treated. Later that night, Elsa sneaks out of Sulphura's house. Of course he does. Rackham spots his midnight brooding and limps over to him to give him words of encouragement. Literally 6 chapters of fucking perking this dude up and to sing a fucking song. I feel sorry for Sulphura that she has been stuck in a story with this dude. It's criminal. Sulphura scolds Elsa for going off alone, causing the Mitchells to realise that he can consider the crew his friends. Jesus. This gives him the courage to press on and eventually face Midgardsormr. Great. Elsa asks the captain and the crew for a favour. It better be kicking him in the balls. At Elta's request, Elta, Selphira, Kihar, and the crew fly to Midgardsormr's location aboard the Sangram Cypher, but Selphira doesn't take to the skies very well. Monsters attack them as they approach the Primal's lair. Of course they do. Of course they fucking do. These are all like 3-stage battles as well. That's only 2. Retreat. Fight with the monsters distracts Selphira from her fear of heights, but as the Grand Cypher continues to approach Midgardsormr's location, the number of monsters steadily increases. Ota, showing courage like never before, stands his ground against each and every one of them. Of course he fucking does. What a guy. My name is Flute. I'm Benjamin. Going crazy? Nah. Got there long ago. It's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long time, but my time is finally near. The sheer number of monsters threatens to push the Grand Cypher off course. Selphira and Elta begin to play the legendary minstrel song to repel the fiendish onslaught. Monster sweeps at Selphira during the height of the performance, but a well-timed arrow from Hee-Ha fells the beast before it gets a chance to attack. Okay, so we should have a song here, right?
Watching the breaking slumber above, as you pass the horizon, what at the end of the Lord. With rain and the calm, a challenge so fierce with the weakness, man the same, and blade the storm.
Richard Baldi, you fucking cuck. The sheer number of monsters threatens to push the Grand Cypher off course. Yeah, sure.
5億年早かったかな。
Crew sees Midgardsormr in the distance for a second time. Elta trembles at the sight of the primal, but manages to stand firm for the villagers. Great job. Great job, mate. Midgardsormr, a little love tap. Nailed it. Zelfira and Elta perform their duet in front of Midgard Sorma.
セレフィラさん。
ええ。
It's the same track, right? Having succeeded in putting Midgard Sorma to sleep, the crew is greeted with a feast upon returning to the village. Several days later, while the crew is preparing to depart, Zelfira approaches the crew, stating that she's going to finally follow her dream of becoming a Skyfarer. Well, that wasn't the worst side story I've ever seen, but it was quite bad. Mostly because of Elta. I feel like Zelfira got herself dragged through the mud there by Elta existing. A bit rough for her. Right, let's farm out our stuff. Move on to the next. Just trying to hit the heal button there to back up. Oh, I haven't taken my vitamins today. I'm a fool. Oh god, terrible timing. MNYFY. What do you mean like that? Ah, fuck. Too quick off the gun. Too premature. Story of my life. quick. Just have one more side story on this block. We have 2 main story chapters. How was the story? This one was awful, yeah, really bad. But honestly, it was only really made so bad by the combination of Elder being a thing, and it being an extremely old story. It's literally a 12-year-old story. It's one of the first ones they ever made. So it had enemy encounters at the end of every single stage. Hi, Kerry Kerry! Granblue Fantasy is now my main game. No, not really. It's just the one that I'm playing the most at the moment. I think that is what constitutes a main game. Just because I have so much to do in this game and so little to do in my other games. As this has 12 years of content to catch up on. Yeah, when I like something, I tend to stick at it for quite a long time until I don't like it, basically. I don't like it anymore. I'm not really there yet with this. Yeah, I don't really do that. I play games because I like them. Typically. It's especially bad in the gacha space for that, yeah. But it's the same in every gaming space, really. I mean, it's the same in every space, like politically as well and everything like that. It's always important to jump to the newest topic. I don't think there's anything wrong with touristing stuff either. Be fun, right? But I just like to try everything, and when I like something, I like to keep playing it until I don't like playing it anymore. I mean, the dream is finding games that you can come back to, that you can put down and then come back to. Because I don't want to play any game constantly all the time. Like, I want to be able to do the things that I enjoy in games. The only games that I might be able to do that in are games where that have a lot of player agency in them. So like multiplayer games that have a lot of player agency in them, because in that respect you can have like endless content in a game. That's why I like games like Monster Memories will be. Because you kind of make your own adventures, so you can put a lot of time into that. But I don't want to do like an end game gameplay loop. Like that's generally not very fun for me. Especially in gachas. The gameplay loop in gachas is awful, generally. I can't stand the gameplay loop in action RPGs like PoE and Diablo and stuff. I like the process of like getting some gear and kind of doing some things that you want to do, but then once you get into the grind of like trying to perfect your gear even more, probably never finding another upgrade and not really aiming towards anything, that's kind of the point where I get very bored of those types of games. Oh, that's cool, Kerry Kerry. Last one. Yeah. Never forget your first gacha. Of course, the real money is going to be at Neverness to Everness in 4 days. Okay. Another side story. Annihilated. So he's Eye of the Storm on 40. I feel a bit bad about putting this in like skip tier. I mean, it probably deserves to be in skip tier though. Just one of their earliest ones. They can't really help it. I feel like I would have watched that through if not for Elder. Elder actually ended me. It's on a Serpent Island here. Does this really deserve to be in tough reads though? Not really. No, not really. No. No, it was pretty bad. Yeah, okay. It was pretty bad. Okay, let's move on. Eye of the Storm. Albert, leader of the Kingdom of Levin Sky Knights, is on the hunt for a criminal charged with murdering the king, but he must make his way back home upon receiving word of the kingdom's impending doom. Albert! Probably for the best, Kerry. Okay, I'm in. Of course they are, Albert. Of course they are. Probably 3-Foss because you can actually finish the Soul Remnants, whereas the Brow is a pretty steep investment. I don't even have a space, my Soul Remnant. Suffering from success. In the course of their travels, Captain and company stop at an island to stretch their legs and peruse its ancient antique market.
見てください B さん。これすっごく可愛いです。
いや、オイラには苔の生えた鉢にしか見えねえけど。
これは盆栽って言うんだそうですよ。丸っこくて可愛くないですか？
盆栽か。ルリア、意外と渋いものに興味あるんだな。
A hodgepodge of oddities lay out for sale in the market, from ancient tomes to tools of witchcraft.
初めて見るものがいっぱいあって楽しいですね、骨董市って。
おいおいルリア、オイラたち遊びに来たわけじゃねえだろ。クーズのかけらについて知ってるやつを探しに来たんじゃねえか。
すみません、つい目移りしてしまって。あれ？
どうした？また面白いもん見つけたのか？
違います。あれってアルベールさんですよね。
あれ？確かに用事があるって別行動してたけど、結局骨董市に来たのか。
もしかしてアルベールさん骨董が趣味だったりするんじゃないでしょうか。
確かにあいつならありえるかもな。だから一人で見に来たかったのか。
それにしてもずいぶん真剣にお話ししてますね。
なんか気になるな。
B さんってば、待ってください。
さて、何の話してんだろうな。
もうわざわざ隠れて盗み聞きなんてしなくても。
なんだよ、そういうルリアとお前だって。
Thanks, Awkward Pie!
そうだ。レビオン王国に伝わる星の民の遺産だ。
You're a great pie.
レビオン。ああ、雷雲の流れ着く島かい。悪いが、そんな話は耳にしてないね。王家が絡んでるとなりゃ誰だって口が重くなるってもんさ。
The gravity of the conversation gives the crew pause, and they exchange glances with each other.
もしかして私たち。
軽々しく聞いちゃなんねえことを聞いちまったのかも。
そうか。最後にもう一つだけ聞かせてくれ。最近同じことを尋ねた客はいたか？
さあ、うちは古いものが専門だ。事情のある客なんて珍しくもないんでね。あんたがもう少し手の内を明かそうってんなら力になってやれんこともないが。
ここだけの話にしてくれ。若い男だ。名はユリウス。レビオン王家に背いた罪人だ。
Darn Urius.
おい、それってもしかして。
アルベールさんがずっと探してる清浄の力に取りつかれたって仲間の人のことじゃ。
実は俺はもともと祖国の騎士団で団長をやっていたんだ。だがある時、その騎士団の仲間が星の霊類の力に飲まれて。
Oh, not the astral void lacrima. Damn, I hate it when that happens.
ああ、星の霊類と呼ばれる聖書片の中に人に寄生する聖小獣が封じ込められていたらしい。俺はその聖小獣の力に取りつかれた仲間の足取りを追っているんだ。
ユリウスだって？あんた、あのユリウスのことを言ってるのかい？
俺は今はその男を追って旅を続けている。心当たりがあるのか？
お前たち、
A shrill voice from behind sends the startled crew tumbling from their hiding spot.
アルベール団長、不審な者どもが団長の話を盗み聞きしております。
おいらたちは怪しいもんじゃねえぞ。なあ、アルベール。兄ちゃん、今アルベール団長。
ハイム、なぜお前がここに？
団長、お久しゅうございます。
なんだ、二人は知り合いなのかよ。
知り合いだと失敬な。私はレビオン王国騎士団副団長アルベール団長不在の今、団長に代わり団を預かる身。
Okay.
いわば団長の復讐にして。
Hey, nobody fucking asked. Nobody cares. Oh God, no. Don't be like that. I don't like that voice. No, thank you.
しかし、騎士団を預かる身のお前がなぜこんなところに。それに、なんだ、ひどく顔色が悪いように見えるが。
団長。
Anna quickly drops to one knee as if she no longer has the strength to stand.
早くお戻りを。今レビオン王国は存亡の淵に立たされております。なんだって？
Exclusive character.
俺と共に戦ってくれるか。
Love to get an exclusive character. What happens when a knight entrusted with a kingdom's security revolts? Albert, leader of the Sky Knights, is on the hunt for a rogue known as Urius. But his chase is interrupted by a chilling message. The kingdom of Levin is about to fall. Albert begins his journey home, where his kingdom cries for salvation. Oh no, there are 3 Knight sisters with almost the same name. Oh God. It's one of these. Oh. Okay. God help us. Is there a follow-up to this? Oh my, no. Oh no. Oh no. Chapter 49, God. Okay. Let's do it. This one might be another tough one by the looks of things. An object known as the Celestial Eye floats above Levin, a kingdom that sits on an island near the Grim Basin. On the eastern edge of Fantagranda, close to the Grim Basin, lies a bleak island that the kingdom of Levin calls home. In this kingdom, shrouded in perpetual storm clouds, 2 legends have survived since the war.
白空戦争の頃、空の彼方から攻めてきた奴らが星の目でレビオンを滅ぼそうとしたけど。
Sorry, just messing around with Mobius.
その時天から落ちてきた一振りの剣が天雷剣と星の目の伝説。
I already hate all 3 of you.
それは知ってるってば。
Pair gaze up at the object, the so-called Celestial Eye, floating in suspended animation above Saint Lathan Castle.
本日のビリビリ指数0。今日も異常なし。ちょっと。
So annoying. No, no, no. Long ago, after the king of Levin was murdered, an object of Celestial, yeah, 3 sisters. No, 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 no. Mona, Maina, and Mina can all go fuck themselves. I knew it as soon as I saw it. Damn. They hid this one away. Mina, vice leader of the Sky Knights, continues patrolling the area around the Celestial Eye with her two sisters. But the Eye suddenly awakens after a long period of inactivity and unleashes lightning on the hapless sisters. I'm sorry, but like, Albert never stood a chance. These Night Sisters are absolutely unbearable. Where's Maina? Albert plans to head back to Levin after receiving Mina's report of the Eye's sudden activity. The crew decides to lend a hand, and they all board the Grand Cipher and head toward Albert's homeland. Oh, and it's a battle chapter 1 as well. We're on the dregs today. We're down in the gutters. Albert explains about the astral void lacrima, which once caused tragic events to unfold. The crew is surprised to learn that it was Albert who broke the seal on the lacrima, allowing for the imprisoned primal beast to escape and possess Urias. As the crew approaches Levin, Albert recounts his story from the beginning. Albert begins telling his story as the Grand Cipher draws closer to Levin. Captain and company listen in rapt silence. Before the tragedy of that day, Urias keeps asking for the king for permission to study the Skyblade and Astral Void Lacrima. Urias is constantly rebuffed and sided by the king, which leads Albert to visit Urias out of concern. Albert grows suspicious of Urias' odd behavior, but ultimately dismisses his misgivings. Soon an excited Urias is given an audience with the king. Before long, the king would be dead by Urias' hand. Presumably because that's when he took it, Breadstick. I'm just spitballing here. Albert witnesses Urias being possessed by the primal beast sealed within the Lacrima moments before Urias killed the king. Mina demands to know why Urias committed regicide, but is interrupted by monster ambush, of course. Yeah, I would say that is probably why. I would guess so. The Grand Cipher is forced to make an emergency landing after sustaining damage from the Celestial Eye, plummets through the hole in the St. Lathan castle. The crew looks for signs of Albert and Mina, who are missing, but find someone else instead. Rather not. Rather not find anyone else. The Grand Cipher is forced to make an emergency landing close to St. Lathan castle after sustaining damage from the Celestial Eye. For the moment, the crew is separated from Albert and Mina. Albert and Mina have been separated from the captain and the others during the emergency landing. As they search for the crew, Albert and Mina Albert tells Mina everything that happened that day. Two sides of Urias exist. One begs Albert to destroy the Lacrima using the Side Blade, while the other begs him not to. Convicted Albert decides to destroy the Lacrima, leading to Urias's mutation, the death of the king, and the acquisition of the Skyblade. This story also seems to be extremely convoluted. Aside from the fact that the sisters are completely unbearable. Albert ends his explanation of what happened by stating his intention to finish off Urias. The crew eventually meets up with Albert and Mina, and they have their surprise guest with them. The ghost-like figure of a Urias that broke off when the real Urias was possessed stands before a confused Albert. The party promises to defeat the primal beast and make Urias whole again. Lightning Storm! With the Celestial Eye subdued, Captain and company vow to return Urias back to normal by defeating the primal beast controlling him. After the crew defeats the Celestial Eye, Urias is about to be absorbed by Lyria, but Albert still has many questions. Instead of offering answers, Urias simply reminds Albert that not everything can be solved alone. With the Celestial Eye dealt with, the captain and company return to the castle. Party heads into the castle where Lyria detects signs of Urias coming from beneath them. Urias awaits them in the throne room. The same room where everything began and everything will end. Also, there are some monsters. Also, monsters. Chapter 40 had a selection of very bad side stories, but it did also have the Demon Blade one, which was kind of cool. Clover one. Although the Celestial Eye has been defeated, the fearsome storm rages on. Lyria feels uneasy amid the portraits of Levin's previous monarchs that line the Dark Castle hall. She stops to look at a portrait that catches not only her eyes, but the eyes of two others who have been following her. Hi, Joe. It's going okay, thank you. How are you? No. Mina reunites with her two sisters, Mona and Mina. And the mood brightens considerably with everyone in high spirits and continue to face Urias. My mood has dropped significantly. I don't know about anyone else.
まさか
Crew aims for the throne room located in the lower levels of the castle, but the stairs are in a state of disrepair. Albert and the others descend carefully, undeterred. You didn't get your little Skyfarer's lunchbox. Oh no, Joe. Oh no. Mina's sisters Mona, Mina's sisters Mona and Mina, I don't know, join the fight with the captain and the crew. The reinforced group rushes deeper into the castle where Lyria senses Urius lying in wait. Rough one. Urius is just behind the throne doors, but swarms of monsters stand guard against their determined party. They waste no time in charging straight into the maw. So I thought it's been shocking today. We did have we did Clover, which was about Demon Blades and Harvens, and that was pretty cool, but the others have been pretty dog. Lyria senses her sadness coming from Urius, tries to find out why. Before she can discover the answer, monsters attack, but the captain shields her from harm. These last two have been very old ones as well, which has not helped, but the characters are just insufferable in them. Battle grows increasingly hectic as Urius unleashes tentacles from his body, in addition to the already numerous monsters. Urius intends to consume everyone, but Albert is resolved not to allow that to happen. No matter how many tentacles are cut off, there's no end in sight. Mona and Maina eventually come up with an idea. Lyria is to absorb the primal beast with Urius in order to stop the tentacles while the rest of the party keeps her safe. Lyria uses all her might to draw out the primal beast inhabiting Urius, while the others defend her from incoming dangers. But Urius won't go down easily, and Lyria's body is pushed to its limits. The captain and the others attempt to fight off tentacles and monsters commanded by a mutated Urius. Meanwhile, Lyria tries to absorb the primal beast from Urius. Lyria's body strains under the pressure of absorbing the primal beast, but she somehow succeeds in drawing it out. The room becomes filled with magical energy, revealing a lost fragment of Urius' memories. Memory fragment reveals that Urius is actually the illegitimate child of the king. He was originally a researcher devoted to the kingdom, but the years and years of repressed darkness in his heart finally bubbles to the surface. After watching Eurus' memories, Albert realizes that he was responsible for Eurus' feelings of betrayal. Eurus is enraged at the accusations of wanting the throne when all he really wants is the power of the primal beast residing within Illyria. Oh, all I want are the super-powered, powerful beasts. I don't even want the throne. How dare you? How dare you, sir? I just want to take the girl and use her for my own devices. Albert tries to bring Eurus back to his senses by bringing up their friendship, but Eurus claims no one can understand his pain. No one can understand my pain. Albert comes to terms with his own mistakes, but force is required to make Eurus realize this. Jesus. What a tale. We are zombified. Yeah, he's hurting us with his existence. Good correction, Maceling. No one can understand my pain. I can't be friends with you. I'm in too much pain. Eurus is finally freed from the primal beast control. One last complication stops him from being able to return to his former self. I don't know, is that he's a prick? Eurus asks Lyria to leave him in his mutated state so that he can go into exile, but everyone convinces him to stay in Levin. Lyria restores him to his original form, and he promises to give his life to Levin as a means of atonement. That's just swell. That is swell. That's just great. I believe that's what the children call cinema. Right, what we got here? Same as usual, same as usual. Well, if nothing else, by these story chapters being terrible, it saved us some time in skipping. Silver linings.
手見たまえ耐えられるものならね決して許されぬ罪を負ったのだ君たち全員取り込んであげよう
We're gonna have to meet you, aren't you? I don't want to hear that 50 times. Hello, Ryu. How goes the glue? How goes gluing? Three, 4, 5, 4. Is that good? Like you were saying, you said numbers yesterday, and like the numbers look good to me, but you said that they were not good because you need to win like all of them, which seems crazy to me. Seems like an unrealistic amount of wins. You need to win 3 within one set of 4, like above. It's only round 1, so if you aren't getting a lot of wins, it's foreshadowing a bad final. I see, I see. So you're playing against weaker people in these rounds, I guess. X5 wins, I see. No, I got you. I understand, You're playing against scrub lords right now, so like you should be winning because they're shit and you're a beast. So if you're not, it's a bad sign. Call them jobbers. We're getting there. How many side stories we got left? I reckon we're about halfway through the side stories now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Okay, we're not quite there. Got 52 more side stories to go. We've cleared 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we've only cleared 38. 39 including this one. What's on the menu today? Side stories, baby. Side stories are made. Oh, I've really crashed the game. Yeah, story. Side quests. We're chipping away at them. What do you got going on today, Ryu? Got anything exciting on the cards, sir? A lot of IKEA stuff you haven't built. Oh boy. That sounds like much more functional side questing. That's why Ryu needs all of his glee. Pretty sure IKEA doesn't need glee. Right. Give me the elixirs. And the class points. We did it. All of the 40 side stories. We have two main chapters to do now. Needless to say, that was a fucking awful story. What's it called again? Eye of the Storm. Eye of the Storm. Eye of the Storm? Eye of the Storm. It's red here, but it's clearly not red here. Eye of the Storm. Ah, this is all this right here. There we go. Yeah, this was awful. This was less awful than this, but it was more awful than this, I think. That seems reasonable. Is the arena gone in Wiz? Where do I unlock it? The arena should not be gone in Wizardry, no. Where do you unlock it? I think it's at the capital? Get a quest from the capital? Can't remember exactly. But no, the arena should not be gone. Right, main chapter. Okay, give me 1 sec. I will be right back. Just need to check on the cats. And then we will press on with not 1, but 2 main chapter stories. I'm back. Breadstick, what the fuck are you doing? I just banned Breadstick by accident. Oops, sorry, Breadstick. I was trying to time him out, but you know. Happens, doesn't it? Okay. Sorry about that, Breadstick. I'm back. The sounds of battle echo throughout the warship as its commander lashes out in irritation. Nathan, you're a good boy. The criminal has returned. Frieza, where's your voice? Frieza? Hello? Oh, it's because I still have voices muted. I'll be right. That'll be right. Your primal beast was kind of shit, Frieza. I think that was the issue. You're useless too, Frieza! The panicked soldier whispers something in Frieza's ear. Yes, ma'am! The captain's party flee for their lives, being chased by Yggdrasil Malice. Most of them manage to get off the island. Well, at least most of them managed to get off the island. The captain and the crew managed to escape annihilation at the hands of Yggdrasil Malice, but every last one of them looks completely devastated. Hey, I mean, we got Orcus. Why are we so upset? We went there, we got Orcus, we got the fuck out. What's the issue? Oh shit, did the Apollonia not get back on? Fuck. Shit. We can't have Orcus and Apollonia at the same time, apparently. We suck at plans, though. We excel at doing really stupid, reckless shit and it just working out because we're plot armored to fuck. That's kind of our thing. Oh, my BRB cube. Okay, thank you.
このままルーマシーに戻ってもミスミスフリーシアに捕まりに行くようなものだ。
だからってほっとけってのか。それにルーマシーにはロゼッタも。
私とて放っておくつもりはない。仲間を、ロゼッタをあのままにしておくつもりは。しかし今の私たちは
Rosetta wanted to stay.
とてもあの化け物には勝てない。それはオイゲンもわかるだろう。
Like Rosetta's shady as fuck.
話になんねえな。俺は一人でも行くぞ。ここでアポロを見捨てるくらいなら、いっそあの化け物に一人で突っ込んだ方が。
オイゲン。
ああ、くそ。ここで俺らが仲間割れしてどうすんだよ。
Come on, guys, we gotta be heroes. Io stares at the bickering group of Skyfarers and recalls the words Rosetta gave her earlier in Lumacy.
"あなたはみんなを支えてあげられる立派なレディになってちょうだい。いつかみんなが大きな壁にぶつかる時が来るわ。
We all have a day when we come up against the wall. Yeah, we've all been there.
その時、みんなを支えられるのは、みんなを引っ張ることができるのは、だから覚えておいて。イオちゃんは立派なレディとして、みんなを支えてあげられるってことを。
ラカム、今すぐグランサイファーをルーマシーに戻してくれ。
オイゲン、死にたいのかキレンは。
He just wants to save his fucking daughter, Catalina. Stop being so heartless.
のうのうと生きてられるわけねえだろ。
You.
アポロは俺のたった一人の娘なんだ。
だからといって。
Doesn't mean you have to what? You have to what?
ちょっと聞いて。
Risk his life to save her. I think it might.
イオちゃん？とりあえず落ち着きましょうよ。二人とも頭に血が上っちゃってるもの。
Yeah, try curse wheeling back forwards,
そん
probably.
な状態でこの先のこ
Far
と
as
考
you can
え
go.
たっていい案なんて絶対に浮かびっこないわ。だからほら、ご飯食べたりとかして一息つきましょうね。
Yeah, very rare dub. Mio.
まずはご飯でも食べましょう。
いや、しかしな。
ああ、とてもじゃないがそんなことをしている暇は。
だから落ち着けって言ってんの。今私たちがバラバラになってどうするのよ。確かにあのマリスとかってのはすっごく強かったわよ。で
Shit
も
was kind of shit.
だから何？相手が強いなら私たちもみんなで強くなればいいじゃない。みんな一緒ならもう二度とあんなのに負けたりしないわ。みんなが一緒なら、一緒じゃないと、みんな一緒じゃないと、あんな化け物きっと勝てないわよ。みんな一緒じゃないと、きっともう二度とロゼッタに会えなくなっちゃう。いや、あたしそんなの嫌。またロゼッタに会いたい。だから喧嘩なんてしないでよ。
いいよ。
イオちゃん。
俺はこんな子供に何言わせてんだろうな。すまねえよ。確かに俺はちいとばかり頭に血が上ってたみてえだ。カタリナ、さっきは怒鳴っちまって。
いや、こちらこそすまない。私も冷静さを欠いていたようだ。
ねえ。
どうした？
アポロはどうなるの？団長たちは
Oh yeah.
アポロを
It's where the fucking heroes.
助ける。必ずな。
ああ。だが確かに何の策もなく戻っても意味はねえんだ。 今死ぬ気で突っ込んでも俺の気は晴れるかもしれねえが、結局アポロは助けられねえ。今俺がすべきことは感情のままに動くことじゃねえ。本当に助けたいなら今の自分を殺してでも冷静になんなくっちゃな。
必ず戻ってこよう。そして必ず助け出すんだ、ロゼッタも。
まああいつは腐っても俺の娘だからな。そう簡単にくたばりやしねえさ。
You're a little bit rotten as well, to be fair, Eugen.
気持ちはわかるけどよ。何も泣くことはねえだろ、泣くことは。
Ain't nothing to cry over. Is it? Is it not something to cry over? I don't know about that, Raga.
ちょっと目にゴミが入っただけよ。
おいおい、あんだけ号泣しといてそりゃねえんじゃねえか。
うるさいバカ。
バカ。
なんだかやっと
Okay, Yo's back.
いつもの雰囲気
You
に
had
戻
a
りま
cool
したね。
moment. Not cool anymore.
ミさん。ミさん、どうしたんですか？
実はオイラさっきから。
Oh, monsters. Yep, of course.
和んでる場合じゃない。
Well, shouldn't have let our guard down. How dare we have a fucking chat in private on the back of our extremely fast-moving airship? Shame on us, I guess.
終わり。あらよ、じゃあね。終わり。
5億年早かったかな。
Party of Skyfarers regroup and try to figure out the secret of Malice's power from the little information they have.
さて、まず私たちには超えなければならない相手がいる。魔性によって作り出された聖小獣。いや、もはや聖小獣と呼んでいいのかもわからないが、ともかくロゼッタと黒騎士を救い出すにはマリスを攻略する必要がある。
信じらんねえ強さの化け物だったが、あれ結局何なんだ。
ロゼッタさんはユグドラシルのコアに魔性の力が注がれてるって言って。
つまり聖小獣をさらに魔性で強化してるってわけか。
はい。でもロゼッタさんはこうも言ってました。あの子はもう壊れる寸前なのって。きっとユグドラシルに受け止めきれないほどたくさんの力が無理に注がれてるんだと思います。ごめんなさい。
ん？どうしたんだ突然。
私が目覚めさせなければ、眠ったままだったならユグドラシルはきっとひどい目に遭わずに済んだから。
そうだな。では私たちと一緒に謝りに行こうじゃないか。
え？
オルキス、君がそう思うのなら謝るべき相手は私たちじゃない。もう一度ルーマシーへ行ってユグドラシルに謝ろう。心を込めてな。ルーマシーに戻らねばならない理由がまた一つ増えてしまったな。
ああ、だから俺たちは立ち止まってる。
Hey, lollygagging. Nobody got no time for that. Fight a few enemies there, obviously.
しかしな、それで俺たちはどう戦えばいいんだ。まずはその力の注がれているコアとやらを探し出しゃいいのか。
でもどう考えてもそのコアにたどり着く前に襲ってくるわよね。
でもあの力はもうユグドラシル自身と完全に混ざり合ってるようでした。だからユグドラシルから 魔性の力を分離させないとダメかもしれません。
そりゃルリアやオルキスの能力じゃどうにもならねえのか。
わからない。やったことがない。
そういえばロゼッタは B 君に言づてをしていたな。あの子を救う力があると。
それなんだけどよ、おいら島を出てからずっと考えてて、でもわかんねえんだ。ロゼッタがおいらに何を言いたかったのか。
ってことは B はロゼッタの言ってたことには身に覚えがないってことなのか。
いや、身に覚えがないわけでもねえんだけどよ、実はおいらお前の親父さんに拾われる前の記憶が全くねえんだ。だからおいらもしかしたら記憶を失う前は
Probably a lizard.
そんなわけねえに決まってんだろ。っていうか真面目な話をしてんだから茶化すんじゃねえよ。
まあまあ、ともかく B 君の出生については情報を集める必要がありそうだな。
情報収集か。となりゃ向かう先は
country with a long history. Country, a group that knows about other sky items.
なるほど。確かに B 君がファータグランデで生まれたとは限らないからな。
となりゃ向かう先は
秩序の気空団か。なかなか悪くない判断なんじゃねえか。
だな。それに秩序の気空団の方も帝国の動きは気になるところだろう。
もう帝国っていうかあの宰相さんの動きって感じだけどね。
そんなら行き先は決まったな。秩序の気空団のアマルティア島に向かって全速前進だ。
Plus some more enemies, of course.
終わり。終わり。
Don't leave home without your enemy encounters. Sounds like Sanji, who rack him. I don't really know what Sanji sounds like that well. The captain and the crew are heading toward Amalthea Island. But their destination, in a jail cell located in the fourth hall of the crew of Enforcer's base, Monica sits alone.
リーシャ、絶対に無理はするんじゃないぞ。今やお前は我々に残されたたった一つの希望なのだから。
Chaos abounds. We've got two things here. Audition to stardom. This is gonna be a yikes, clearly. With an invitation from apprentice priestess Diantha, the crew has stopped by Jachitl Island to watch a performance on the maid is nah. Let's imagine that this one doesn't exist. Absolutely not. Why are we fighting Lancelot? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's just move on. Not Lancelot. Weissflugel. She's actually cooked. I basically did some curse wheeling to unlock the floor 10 Harkin in Abyss 3. Arena is gone for me. I see any rare all quests in the capital and the tavern is empty. Yeah, unfortunately I got nothing for you, Wobble. Sorry. I don't know how to unlock it from where you are. I'm sure there must be a very simple way to do it, but I just don't know how. I don't think clearing cache is going to do it. There's going to be some option to do it. Like, I don't think it's bugged. There's clearly some option to get back there. Somewhere in the curse wheel options or the specific things or like the other options that are in curse wheel, but I just couldn't tell you how to do it. Yeah. Yeah, nah. Next that's not. Beatrix and Yule, really. Miss Congeniality. One day, the captain and company pay a visit to Amothea Island. What's the haps?
Yeah.
Oi oi. Monsters. There's a tie. Right. Somewhere or another, Monica captures an easy victory in some popularity contest or something. Christ. Chaos abounds. Monica sits sequestered in the corner of her dimly lit cell. Suddenly, the bar's open.
Yo! いい格好だな。
Who's this guy? He's taking up most of the screen. He's pretty beefy.
船団長のモニカさんよ。
違うぞガンダルバ。今の私は船団長補佐だ。
知ってるよんなことは。しかしざまあねえな。あのモニカともあろうものが今や囚われの身かよ。
自分で私をここにぶち込んでおいてよく言ったものだな。
だから言ってんだよ。昔のお前だったら俺様と互角にやり合えただろ。
どうだかな。私はお前のような戦闘狂ではないからな。
甘っちょろいんだよ。後輩の育成だかなんだか知らねえが、さっさと船団長の座を退きやがって。ずいぶん丸くなっちまってよ。俺様の暇を潰せる相手がまた一人減っちまったじゃねえか。
ガンダルバ、貴様何が目的だ。
ちらばっくれるんじゃねえよ。
やはりそうか。だがお前の目的はそうそううまくいくとは思えんな。
だからお前を捕まえたんだよ。効果は抜群みたいだぜ、やっこさん。そうやって睨めよ。今のお前にはそこでおとなしくしながら決着を楽しみにしてるといいぜ。
With a wry grin, Gandalvo turns, locks the cell door, and leaves the jail.
頼んだぞ、リーシャ。
The captain's party is stunned to see the state of affairs on Amalthea when they arrive.
おいおいおいおいおい。
ぐちゃぐちゃ。
The captain and the crew have come to Amalthea Island to research Vern's past. The once orderly streets are in utter shambles, leaving only the scars of a conflict to greet them.
綺麗な街だったのに、どうして、一体何があったんでしょうか。
嫌な予感がするな。それに何やら怪しげな気配がする。
貴様ら貴空士の残党だな。リーシャ船団長をどこへやった。
カタリナの予感は見事に当たっちまったみてえだな。
なぜ帝国兵が、秩序の気空団は一体どうしたというんだ。
わかんないけど、とりあえず逃げるわよ。私たちはどうあっても帝国に捕まるわけにはいかないんだから。
くそ、
連中どこに行った。
血中はさすがに不利だな。連中にとっては庭のようなものだろうし。
貴空士と遭遇したことだけでも中将閣下に報告しておくか。
わよね。
They gave up very easily, these soldiers.
しかしこれは一体何が起こってんだ。なんで帝国兵がこの島を我が物顔で歩いてんだよ。秩序の気空団の島じゃなかったのか。
わからない。ただ一つ確実なのは、
当初の目的の情報収集は後回しにするしかねえってことだな。
ほほほ、なんかオイラたちこんなんばっかだぜ。
I don't know, because we thrust ourselves into extremely dangerous situations for no real reason.
モニカ殿かリ
Probably
ーシャ
that.
殿に会おう。そうすればきっとこの状況を説明してくれるはずだ。
この状況を俺たちに説明するだけの余裕がありゃいいけどな。
そうですね。兵隊さんたちとは逆に、気空士さんたちは全然見ないですし、秩序の気空団に何かあったのかもしれません。
とにかく事情を知ってそうな人を探してみましょう。
いっそ帝国の連中をと捕まえて聞き出した方が早いんじゃねえのか。
連中とて曲がりなりにも軍属だ。街中には兵たちだけでなく魔物もばっこしているようだ。警戒しながらモニカ殿たちを探そう。
Be on your guard. Oh, we've been ambushed.
終わり。
5億年早かったかな。
The captain's party goes through the town searching for a member of the crew of enforcers. There they find someone they've crossed paths with before. No blue chest for you, sir.
私に続いてください。
くそ、しつこい連中め。
待て！いい車船団長、おとなしくこちらに引き渡せ。
今のってリーシャ追われてた。
ん？オルキスは
You'd have to pay good money for that, mate.
知っているのか？
優しい人。アポロが捕まった時優しくしてくれた。でもちょっと頼りない。だから心配。
まあ確かにリーシャ殿はどこか危なっかしいところがあるからな。
っていうか早く追いかけましょう。この島に何があったのか教えてもらわないと。
もう逃げ場はないぞ。命まで取るつもりはないと中将閣下も仰せだ。おとなしく投降したらどうだ。
This is not a way to convince someone to come with you. The Lieutenant General has no intention of killing you. Why don't you just come quietly? So what you're saying is you're not going to kill us. Okay. These are not great tactics. Persuasion tactics.
そうです。我々は生け捕りを命じられてはいるが、怪我をさせるなとは言われていないからな。
今のは
まだ残党がいたのか。くそ、どこだ。出てこい。
言われなくてもそのつもりですよっと。
俺たちが用があるのはそっちの船長さんでな。
あなたたちは。
久しいなリーシャ殿。まさかこんな再会になるとは思いもよらなかったが。ね
え、この島一体どうなっちゃったの？あと私たち教えてほしいことがあるんだけど。
聞くしどめ。
おい、こっちだ。来てくれ。挟み撃ちにするぞ。
どうやら諸々の事情を聞くのは後にするしかねえみたいだな。
ですね。まずはこの場を切り抜けましょう。
Rare monster. Oh boy. Party tries to ask Licia what's going on. They find themselves being attacked by Imperial soldiers once more. Wow, what a surprise. The answers will all have to wait.
あなたたちはどうしてこの島に？フリーシア宰相の件はあれ？黒騎士とは別れたのですか？それに女性が一人足りないような。
まあいろいろあってな。それでジョーちゃんたちの力が必要になって俺たちはこの島を訪ねたんだな。
リーシャ殿、今この島はどういう状況なんだ。なぜ船長であるリーシャ殿が帝国兵に追われている。それにあの町の荒れようは一体何があったんだ。
それが
いたぞ、こっちだ。
ひとまず事情の説明は後です。ついてきてください。落ち着いて話のできる場所へ案内します。
安全な場所ってあの秩序の機空団の本部には行かねえのか？
それも含めて説明します。だから今はついてきてください。
Alicia guiding them. The captain and the crew move farther and farther from the center of town.
ここまで来ると帝国兵の姿はないが、代わりに魔物の数が増えてくるな。
Of course there are.
油断はしないでください。帝国は島の隅々まで兵を配置しています。
何？それではまるでこの島が完全に帝国の占領下にあるようだが。
なるほど、だいたい読めてきたぜ。今
だらーの。By any other name. I think we have 3 side stories at this level. Forgiveness and Gratitude. Oh, it's only 2! A meager 2. Oh, that's because one of them's locked behind the other. The closest you get so far is locked behind by any other name. Alicia eventually brings the crew to a small cabin out in the woods.
船長、偵察からの情報によると、西の森の部隊もほぼ全滅かと。
わかりました。やはり希望をかけられる状況ではないようですね。偵察部隊には引き続き島内の緊急時の拠点を巡回するよう伝えてください。中でもほとんど放棄されているような古いものが優先です。新しい拠点は本部の情報からほぼ全てに制圧部隊が派遣されているようですから。
さて、ひとまずここには敵の姿はねえみて
教えてくれ、リーシャ殿。一体この島には何があった？
秩序の機空団第4機空艇団が本部、アマルティア島は現在。あなたたちはご存知のように、私はラビ島のメフォラシュに向かい、一時この島から不在になりました。その間に帝国軍がアマルティア島に攻め込んできたそうです。
いや、待て。リーシャ殿が不在だったとしても、島には
One person can't stop an entire army, Catalina. I don't know what metrics you're working with.
モニカさんを指揮官に応戦しました。しかし
負けたってのか。そうでなきゃこんな事態にはならねえよな。
嘘でしょ？だってアマルティアを出るときにあの人とも戦ったけど、あの人小さいのにめちゃくちゃ強かったじゃない。
ああ、確かにあのモニカ殿が負けるとは。
So easily. She was facing down an entire Imperial army. How is that easily? Give the poor girl a break.
耳を疑いました。何かの間違いではないかと。
I wish Alicia was actually a good unit. It's so frustrating that the only version of her that's really useful is a water ult. It's a water ult. A fan of Ayaku Kaiwasumi since before she even voiced Saber. I say.
しかし、すべては事実であり、現在モニカさんは第4庁舎の牢に囚われています。
バカな。一体何があったというんだ。
They'll make a Blue Knight version of her eventually, won't they? That'll be broken, probably, maybe, I don't know. The elderly Skyfarer steps forward to address the crew.
帝国が攻めてきた際、リーシャ船長は不在でしたが、島にはモニカ船長補佐がいました。
だから我々も何が来ようと負けることはないだろうと安心していたのですが、しかし帝国の指揮官がその
Ah, she got that with a star swap. Is not very good. Ah, that's a shame.
ここまで来て隠し事はなしにしようぜ。
続けてください。彼らは信用に足る人物たちです。
はい。敵の指揮官エルステ帝国中将ガンダルバは以前この秩序の機空団で船団長を務めていた男なのです。
何？どうしてそんな男が？
私が秩序の機空団に入団した頃にはすでにガンダルバは団を追放されていました。なので団内の資料からの情報ですが、彼はモニカさんにも勝るほどの
Even Monica's
実力
power.
を持っていたそうです。しかし
Yeah, maybe eventually.
その粗暴さと傲慢さから懲罰の対象となるものの、それに従わず秩序の機空団のトップ青の騎士との決闘の末、団を追放され島から姿を消したのです。
そんな男が今度は帝国の中将となって島に戻ってきたってわけか。
そんなに強い人がまだいたのね。
ガンダルバはモニカさんを退け、現在は帝国軍中将として兵たちと共に第四庁舎を占拠しています。
つまり中枢を乗っ取られ、残った少数で抵抗を試みている。
おいおい、こりゃ想像以上にやべえ状況なんじゃねえのか。
苦しい戦況なのは重々承知です。しかし諦めることなど。ね
え。Good luck with that.
ありがとうございます。頑張ります。違います。そうじゃなくて私たち D 社さんたちの力になれないでしょうか。
まあ確かにこの事態が収拾しないことには私たちの目的も達成できないからな。
そういえばあなたたちはどうしてアマルティアに？
Catalina explains to Alicia what's happened since they parted ways on Ravi Island.
そんなことが。何よりフリーシア宰相がそんな目的を持っていたなんて。
そういうわけで私たちには情報が必要なんだ。
その羽トカゲに関する情報ですか？あったかな。確かに第四庁舎の資料庫には空域をまたがる様々な文献資料が所蔵されていますが。
よし、じゃあ俺たちはあんたたちに手を貸す。あんたたちは俺たちの情報収集に協力する。
まあ背に腹は変えられませんから。
それじゃあよろしくお願いしますね。
Miri and Alicia exchange a smile, solidifying the temporary alliance between the Grand Cypher's crew and the Enforcers. Little do they know that the bond they have just formed will go on to cause reverberations throughout the Fantagranda Skydom. The Fantagranda Skydom. A hero's bloodline. Right. Back to side stories. Side stories. We have two. One leads to another. So I guess we do the one that is alone first. That's the one that leads to another by any other name, right? Forgiveness and gratitude. This is Yule, by the looks like. This is Yule and whatever the fuck her name is, starting with a C, I think. In their quest for a truth about a long-lost kingdom and the living flame Ninetales, two girls cross paths with a third successor to sacred treasure and divine dances. It's yet unknown what this encounter will mean for them. I think I saw a lot of this story in Yule's Fate. Certainly pertaining to this. Associate, yeah, that's the one. Sun shines down on the deck of the Grand Cypher, where the sound of nimble footsteps melts into the blue. don't hate these characters, but they are very stupid. UL and Societe are practicing, dancing in synchronic harmony, but the captain notices something different about UL today. You look sweaty. This came out way after them. Ah, cool. She's wearing a surprising amount of clothes here. Ah, that was actually it. That was actually it. She's wearing more clothes than usual. I love it, you all. It's a great look for you. It gives me significantly less chance of accidentally seeing your vagina. It's perfect. Looks great on you. Great job. Yeah, yours wearing clothes. We're in the modern age. This is her grand sprite. Yeah, this is character development. Interlude concluded. The two Arunes start to move with their sacred treasures. One's fan unfolding, the other's twin swords flashing. Red and blue embers mark the outlines of where their bodies used to be, like trailing willow wisps revolving around each other. UL and Societe come to a grinding halt while clutching their heads. Oh, voiced by Rin Tosaka, really. Interesting. They've both experienced the sensation before, a headache accompanied by that vision that strikes in the middle of the dance. This is a place UL and Societe have been to before. It's the island where Ninetales met her end, turned into what some call Slaughter Stone. And standing before that very stone is a child who resembles UL and Societe.
一つ目これでようやくキュービ様を次は秋のあの島へ急ごう
ユエルさん、ソシエさん、大丈夫ですか？大丈夫。秋野や。なんだ？どうしたんだ？今見えたんよ。うちらと同じ継承者の姿が。あの子供前も見た子や。秋野っちゅう島へ行けばきっと会えるはずや。せやからお願い。今から船動かして団長。
Sensing the gravity of the situation, the captain answers UL and Societe's pleas. With a new clue in this yet unsolved mystery, the course is set for Aquino Island. The grand version is what you made you go all in on fire. Even the base UL is actually quite good, it looks like. Like the one that everyone gets. With Sierra's. She actually looks like pretty darn good. An ancient kingdom lost the living flame Ninetales and a successor to sacred treasure and divine dances. Two girls seeking so much in their travels land in Aquino to meet one even younger than the one who knows the hidden truth from a millennium ago. Will this encounter lead to fortune or agony? The wheel of fate finally turns on this long buried secret. Solid all around buffer, yeah. The Foxy Fire stuff. These are useless. I have a field day with characters to level. And the hollow resistance, that must be further down. Cool. Oh no, that's right here. Oh shit, I'm not meant to be doing this one. It's the other one I think I'm meant to be doing. Oh wait, have I missed one? Sorry, this one just unlocked. This is by any other name. By any. Oh no, this is here too. So close and yet so far. So close and yet so far. I must have done that ages ago. Oh god, oh no, oh no. Oh god, yeah, I just realised what this is. Oh dear sweet Jesus, no. Oh god, no. I mean, that's almost certainly a skip. Romeo and Juliet were one of the worst stories that I've seen. Like, absolute shocker. Like, so unbelievably terrible. No, I haven't missed one. It's fine. I just rate things in a silly way. On the way to Aquino, Captain and company reflect on everything they know about Ninetales. The island of Aquino is a small landmass which can hardly be considered prosperous. The original inspiration is terrible anyway. That's quite a statement, Arietta. What, Romeo and Juliet? One of like the most famous literary masterpieces. That is quite a take, sir. The original inspiration is terrible. A meeting is called inside the airship to establish what they know about Ninetales before their arrival. It's like saying Lord of the Rings is terrible because it's like trope fantasy now. Like, that kind of stuff is the basis for so many forms of media. I hate it, love the Tempest. Like, a lot of Shakespeare's works, right? Like, obviously they're not exactly great to look at and listen to nowadays for most people. But like, without those, we wouldn't have like media as we know it, very likely. Like, it's the inspiration to a huge amount of stories, literature, media. It's the same thing with Tolkien, right? Like, if that didn't exist, then we wouldn't have fantasy. Like, we just wouldn't have any fantasy. So, like, while it might not be the best thing ever, like, you kind of got to respect it for what it is, because otherwise there would be no modern fantasy. Like, we would still be in the Stone Ages. Yeah, I don't blame you for not being able to read Lord of the Rings. I don't really like Lord of the Rings. I'm not a big fan of Lord of the Rings. I feel the same way about Star Wars as well. can't read it, can't look at it. It's awful. But like, it's the basis for a lot of futuristic sci-fi stuff. You gotta respect your elders. Without these generational literature pieces, there would be no current literature pieces.
なんかええこと思いついた？ええことかどうかはわからんけど。
Would I go out of my way to read Lord of the Rings? No, not anymore. No, that's for sure. I always actually preferred The Hobbit. I thought The Hobbit was a much better story than Lord of the Rings. I certainly wouldn't go out of my way to go and watch any Shakespeare or read any Shakespeare either. So yeah, descendant of the royal lineage lost 1,000 years ago, roams the skies in an effort to revive the noble houses. He used to travel alone, but that all ended when she met the captain and the crew.
今までのうちらの旅を一つ一つ振り返るのはどうやろう?
Well, like most people in the fantasy genre, pillaged, as you put it, from Tolkien. The guy, like, ultimately, Tolkien's work is just like quite it's quite firmly rooted in Christianity, and the more that you kind of look into it, the more that shines through. It's not really my cup of tea, but that's just where fantasy came from. That's like pretty much where like orcs and elves and that kind of like everything got popularized, right? Then that got picked up eventually by like Dungeons and Dragons, and then that kind of brought it eventually to mainstream like everywhere. You got this, Lyra.
そうか、あれやな。今までの旅路を思い出させてくれる聖書獣を召喚してくれるんやな。
It's a very useful thing to be able to do.
残念ですけど、
What?
そんな都合のいい子は。
Don't put yourself down, Lyra.
そっか。でも、じゃあどうするの？
ルリアには聖書
She
獣
does?
以外にもすげえ特技があるんだぜ。
I mean, she could speak Lowain speak quite well.
ルリアノートです。あ、それルリアちゃんがいつも何か書いてるやつだよね。
I think he's a great writer, but it's just that he was a great writer for his time, and the same is true for Shakespeare, right? I think he was a great writer for his time. I just don't think it holds up very well to like in modern day storytelling, either of those things. But certainly for that time, they were prolific.
そうだぜ。ルリアは旅の思い出をこのノートに書いてんだよ。へえ、律儀な子やな。さすがやで。どれどれ、見してみ。うわあ、ダメですダメです。
I don't even think his world building is particularly good. The world building is actually really, really not great by today's standards. JJWF's story is greater than Shakespeare. Well, I'll tell you what, I'd rather read Romeo and Juliet than the fucking Romeo and Juliet in this game, so maybe not? No? Certainly by direct comparison, absolutely not. Like the Romeo and Juliet in this game doesn't even like follow the it skips over all the good bits of Romeo and Juliet plot. Like Tempest is a good story.
じゃあまずはユエルさんとの出会いからですね。
My favourite Shakespeare is probably Macbeth. Hello, Zemby. How are you? Blue girl acquired. Congratulations. One day, the captain and company happened to spot smoke signals coming from a small island. They've accosted a young woman when they land to investigate. Oh, this is basically from a Fate. Look how little she wears. It's absolutely insane. The misunderstanding cleared up. Yuel had to explain that she was searching for sacred treasures to revive long-lost royal families. On top of that, she revealed her ability to use fox flames. Perhaps if this Arun girl were to follow the captain and company, she'd be able to accomplish her goal. Lone Arun girl stands silently before the crew. She doesn't say a word as she gazes at the people in front of her. Dedicated to put Yule in different memes. Okay. She was a decent amount in her grand version, but the art is made to give her a skirt uplift ass cheek shot. Great. Maybe one of the poses doesn't have that, if you're lucky. The crew learns that Societe is also seeks the same treasures Yuel is searching for. In addition to the treasures, she's also looking for successors to royal bloodlines and the dances dedicated to Ninetales that they possess. Dancho! Once the crew had given their full support for helping Societe, she divulged the rest of their intentions. Her true goal was to uncover the existence of Ninetales. The crew also learned that her parents had been killed by malefactors who also sought information on Ninetales. From their first meeting on, the crew had resolved to double their efforts in helping Societe. Your strength suddenly gave out on her, but at the same time, the crew came across the Scarlet Twins, one of the sacred treasures. These twin swords belonged to the third lost royal family. Yuel learned that she is a descendant of their family, and she inherited the Scarlet Twins and its dances in the process. After obtaining the swords, Yuel and Societe practiced dances dedicated to Ninetales, but its power ran amok. and consumed the oil in flame.
我に捧げる舞が踊れぬか。ならば貴様はもう
This is from the
いら
Fate.
ぬ。
But thanks to Societte's last-minute actions, Yoa was brought back from the fiery brink, and she was able to learn the dance to Ninetales in the end.
しかしびっくりしたわ。まさか舞が踊れんだけで焼き殺されそうになるなんてな。キュービってのは容赦ねえんだな。
Ninetales, don't mess around.
じゃあ次
Is that a lot,
最後の
Cruz?
話ですね。
I don't understand, Mastery. Yoel and Societe are dancing when they're struck by a sudden vision. In it, they witness a monstrous visage of what appears to be Ninetales. It writhes in agony as the dances of the successors slowly turn her into stone. Get 3 to 6 each raid. I see.
ゆえるちゃん、今の
うちも見た。あれなんやったんやろ。うちらと同じ継承者やったみたいやけど。
Sure, I got you, Cruz.
わからん。せやけど、あの炎のあれキュービ様。でも信じられへん。あないな化け物が、あない恐ろしいのがキュービ様やなんて、お父はんとお母はんから聞いとった話とちゃうよ。
Shocked and confused as they were by the vision, they rallied themselves to find out more about the stone that used to be Ninetales.
殺生石っつ不気味な石の情報を手に入れたんだよな。それと殺生石を守っていた男の子がいたっていう情報も手に入れられたんですよね。
多分その男の子、さっき見た幻に出てきた子だと思う。
The slaughterhouse was surrounded by a poisonous miasma that kills nearly anyone who gets close. When Yoel and Societe touched the stone later on, they saw a continuation of the vision from before. In this vision, the Ninetales turns stone breaks and releases the same miasma, which kills all of the dancing successors.
何がどうなってるん？うち
You're Yuzu at last, congratulations!
わからへんよ。今のがほんまのことやったら、キュービ様を石にして、それ砕いて、みんな死んでもうたん？なら、あの正気はキュービ様の意志で、みんなを殺してもうたん？
Societe's parents had always told stories about how Ninetales was righteous. Having been raised under that belief, she finds it difficult to trust her own eyes.
これでおしまいです。ふう、お疲れさん。おおきにな。
That's great notebooking.
なあ、ソシエ。王家を復興させるのに、神器と舞とキュービは絶対に必要なんよな。
キュービ様は神器を使った舞を捧げることで石から元に戻るんだと思う。
今まで集めた情報だとおそらくそうだろうな。そうやな。でもうちな、ちょっと思ったんやけど、ほんまにキュービを蘇らせてええんかな。
それは
これまでの情報を振り返ってもあかんやつにしか思えへんよ。うち殺されかけとるしな。めっちゃ熱かったで、ほんま。
実はうちもそう思っとって。でもそうやとしたら、なんでお父はんとお母はんはキュービ様がええ人って言ってたんかな。
Check this. Oh, it's a meme. It's a Yoel meme.
やっぱり秋野へ向かったあの子供に話聞くしかあらへんな。
I don't know if a Benius altar was worth it, the Owen one. They're both Owen, like she's just a knight of Owen. Yeah, she's really good. She's really good. On the way to a keynote, the captain and company reflect on everything they know about Ninetales. Soon enough, the crew lands on a small island.
ここが秋の中場所か。この場所にあの子がおるんよね。
You hope she can rerun. The altar will rerun, but obviously not the base form. The base form is on Bone 2.
早速見つけたんですか？いや、見つけてへんけど。見つけてねえのかよ。その代わり、なんやおもろ
I wouldn't put a specific date on when it will rerun. It will rerun when it reruns. Nothing follows that that neatly in Wizardry.
お嬢ちゃんお目が高い。こいつは秋野の名物、フートン焼きさ。
They run shit whenever they want to. Is this UL Grand Fate episode? No, this is the side story. Forgiveness and Gratitude.
フートン？お布団って食べられるの
I don't think you can eat pillows. Yeah, she looks way better. Yeah, she wears clothes now.
恥ずかしいわ。まあまあ、誰にでも間違いはあるもんやで。
フートン焼きは豆の練り物をこんがり揚げたのと新鮮な野菜を特製のタレで串焼きにした一品さ。一口食べればぶったまげるぜ。食感はふんわりザクザク。二口目にはもうやみつき。
なんや、うまそうやな。
Hot diggity.
なんかお揚げさんみたいな見た目しとるね。ひふみよ。ほら、うちらの人数分試食させてくれへんか？試食っていうか、それもうタダでよこせって言ってるようなもんじゃねえか。
面白い嬢ちゃんだな。いいぜ、タダであげるよ。
おっちゃんええやっちゃな。じゃあお言葉に甘えて。
今
の悲鳴、村の外から聞こえてきました。
こいつはいけねえ。すまねえ、店じまいだ。
おっちゃん、うちらのフード焼き。
If he just abandoned his stall, you just take the skewers.
あのおっちゃん、すげえ逃げ足の速さだ。ああ、もうせっかくうまそうなもん食べれそうやった。
Surely right there is still in front of you.
これも全部今の悲鳴のせいや。なんやねん一体。わからんけど行ってみようか。
The guy just jetted. He was just like, nah, I'm out.
ちょい待ち。あんたどないしたん？
助けてくれ。いきなり襲われたんだ。
Shaken victim points to the attacker, a blade-wielding youngster with fox ears and a tail.
その姿は1と3。
もしかしてこの子がユエルさんたちの探していた子ですか？うん、間違いない。舞を踊った時に見た子だよ。
何やらうるさいですね。
It's been 7 years since OCS/unit. I'm maybe never cruise. I feel like. The boy sighs with visible disdain and sheathes his blade into an oil paper umbrella.
なんやその態度。人を襲っといて、しかもうちら見てため息って。ちゅうか、なんであの男の人を襲った？
理解に苦しみますね。なぜ理由をわざわざ語らなければならないのです。それとも区の僕よりも若い数だからといって命令をしているつもりなんですか？
なんやそれ。意味わからんこと言うなや。
何も知らないんですね。
バカ、何なんだこいつ。
落ち着いて。きっと何か事情があるんだよ。そうだよね、僕。
The boy doesn't answer. He begins to head into the forest.
あれ、もしかして僕に話しかけてました？これは失礼。あまりに小さくておどおどした声だったもので、虫か何かかと思いました。
虫。大丈夫やソシエ。ソシエは虫なんかやあらへん。なんちゅうひどいこと言うんや。ほら。
They literally have one brain cell between them. Yor lets her anger fly as she comforts Societte. The boy is nowhere to be seen.
今から追ってもどこに行ったかわかりませんし、きっと追いつけないと思います。一度戻ってあの男の子について村の人に聞いてみませんか？
They all nod in agreement and turn to head back. Back at the village, the captain and the others question the villagers about the boy while chowing down on pillow kebabs. What they hear is clearly bad news, judging from their expressions.
あいつか。最近この島に来て森に住み着いたみたいだな。
ひでえやつだよ。森に近づくだけで切りかかってくるんだぜ。
口も悪いし目つきも悪い。危ないったりありゃしないよ。
幸いあのおっかない赤い刀で切りつけられた奴はいないがね。
じゃああの子誰も傷つけてないんだ。
バカ言うなよ。追いかけ回されてるうちに転んだりなんかにぶつかったりして怪我を負った奴なら何人もいる。よ
うやく会えた思たらとった悪ガキやんか。信じられへんわ。もういっぺん会ってお説教してやろうとあかんな。お尻ペッペンや。
Spankering.
ほどほどにな。ちゃんと聞きたいことも聞かなあかんし。甘い。
そこがソシエのええとこやけど悪いところでもあるで。もっと怒らんとあかんって。あんたあの子に無視された挙句無視って言われたんやから。無視だけに無視か。腹立つわあのチンチクリン。やけ食いややけ食い。おっちゃんもう一本封筒焼きちょうだい。あんまり食いすぎるんじゃねえぞ。そないなこと言うてもな。やみつきになってもうて食べるのがやめられへんのよ。
おいくらでも食べられちゃいますよね。
そう言ってくれると嬉しいよ。風豚焼きがうまいってことは秋野の野菜がうまい証拠さ。実は他の島にも輸出しててね。野菜はうちの島の特産品なのさ。
ええなあ。封筒焼き以外にも野菜食べてみたいわ。どないしたん？封筒焼き食べへんの？
ちょっと考え事してて、あの子についてなんやけど、変って思うかも
You
しれんけ
think
ど。
there was something off about the kid who appeared randomly
感じがするんよ。
with a dagger who was assaulting who was assaulting some random guy. You think there's something off about him? I think you might be onto something there, Stacey.
どういうことだ？
はっきりとはまだ言えへんねんけど、もう一度あの子に会いに行かへん？
Detective Societte over here. Move aside, Baroa. So the party heads to the forest, where the boy lives per Societte's timid request. The party leaves the village to track down the boy in the forest, but he saves them from the trouble. Yo flies into a rage as soon as she sees the boy. He is, after all, destroying a crop field just outside the village.
Yeah, 知りませんけど、興味もありませんし。
なんなんだよこいつ本当に。とにかく今すぐやめるんや。
はあ？3だからって指図しないでくださいよ。僕はしたいことをしているだけなんですから。
野菜を踏むんじゃねえ。もう我慢ならねえ。覚悟しやがれ。
The little dragon hurls himself at the boy.
遅いですね。
The boy steps nimbly to the side, almost as if he were dancing, and Vern hurdles harmlessly by.
では失礼します。
待ち、今度は逃がさへん。おうで、ソシエ。
This time, Yuval and company turn their attention to Societte, but she doesn't seem to be paying any attention to them. She intently surveys the ruined field instead, and soon gives a small, satisfied nod.
やっぱりあの子悪い子じゃないよ。
The captain and the others can only stand there wondering what in the skies is going through Societte's mind. Societte and the others go after a young man who went off into the forest.
ね。
Societte takes a step forward into the forest where the boy seems to be living in. He immediately dashes out from the brush in front of Societte to block her path, his red blade at the ready.
なんですかまた。しつこい人たちだな。
ソシエ、無事？大丈夫。やっぱりだ。僕、とっても優しい子なんだね。
は？
優しい？そいつは人も襲ってるし、村の大切な畑も荒らしてるし、今もお前に
It all has a good explanation, obviously.
けど、ちゃんと全部意味があるんだよ。ほら、見て。
Societte picks up a smashed vegetable.
もったいない。こないなってもうたら封筒焼きにできへんやん。身もぐずぐずやんか。かわいそうに。ぐずぐず？
そのお野菜、腐ってませんか？そう、腐ってるんだよ。これだけじゃなくて、畑にあるお野菜全部きっと、このお野菜をみんなに食べてほしくなくて、畑を荒らしてたんだよね。それに、今だって私を何かから守ろうとしてた。違うかな？
別に。
この森には多分何か危ないものがあるんだと思う。お野菜をこんな風に腐らせちゃうほど危険な何かが。それを知らない人が近づいちゃって危険な目に遭わないように前もって追い払ってたんだよね。
それは
その反応だとやっぱりそうみたいだね。
Detective Societte does it again.
なんとなくだけど、君はいい子だって思ってたから。
Societte triumphantly delivers her deduction, though not with a sense of tact.
ソシエらしい理屈やな。なんちゅうか、あんた不器用なやっちゃな。
うるさいですよ。
なんにせよや、どんな理由があろうとこれじゃあかんって。やり方があるやろ。こんなことしたらあかんって。村の人に迷惑かけるし、ソシエにひどいこと言うし。
悪かったですね。これでいいですか？
ひねくれてやがるな。可愛げが全くねえ。まあええやろ。ただ覚えとき、悪いことしたり誰かを傷つけてしもたら謝らなあかん。ちゅうことで次は村の人に謝り行こな。 あんたにはぎょうさん聞きたいことがあんねんけど、今は置いとくで。
一緒に行こう。私も謝ってあげるから。
いやいや、ソシエは一緒に謝る必要ないんじゃねえか。
あ、そうか。でも誤解おとくんは手伝ってあげたいな。
ソシエはほんまに優しいな。感謝しや。あんた名前は？
こうです。
こう、名前やん。ほな行くで。姉ちゃんたちについてき。
Ko isn't thrilled with the situation he finds himself in, but follows behind Ewell and Societte nonetheless. Once the party arrive back at the village, they explain Ko's reasons for his actions. Ewell and Societte hope this is enough for Ko to escape harsh punishment. Hi, Ase. Not bad, thank you. How are you?
はい、そうですか。いいよだなんて簡単には許せないさ。
じゃあどうしたらこうくんのこと許してもらえるのかな。
畑元に戻させるし、村の手伝いとかもさせるで。それじゃあかん？
そいつが本当にできるなら許してやるさ。
面倒ですね。いった
素直になった方がええで。悪く思われたままなんて嫌やろ。
別に。
こうくん、私も手伝うから一緒に頑張ろう。
どうしてそこまで。あなたたちは1と3。
Everything's quite nice today. Feel rather good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, not too bad, thank you.
会った時もそれ言うとったな。もしか。
そうです。僕たちの王家は数の若い順に権力を持っていました。だから区の王家は権力がなく、他の王家の言いなりだったと家の人たちから教えられてます。他の家の人たちはでも権力を持つはずの1と3の末裔であるあなたたちは違う。それが不思議でなりません。
Frem was here a bit earlier.
ああ、そないな決まりがあったんか。知らんかったわ。ま、関係あらへんけどな。昔の奴らがどうであろうと、うちらはうちらやで。
それになんだか放っておけないよ。こうくんいい子なはずなのに勘違いされたままなんて悲しいから。
そんな。僕はあなたが思っているようないい子ではありません。
んじゃ、今からええ子になりゃええんちゃう？支度していくで。
I figured out why they have the arena. It's really funny. I knew it would be something really simple. Wobbaboot. What is it? Ewell and Societte grab Ko by the hand and drag him out of the village. The captain nods and the crew chases after them. I already have it in the request list, and all I had to do was go to the temple. Oh god. The captain and company are toiling away with Ko and to restore the wrecked field. I'm glad you found it, at least, Wobbaboot.
ちょっと意外だけども、もっと驚いたのが。
よいしょ。ここも耕して。
そうや。
よいしょ。
あいつが手慣れてることかな。意外すぎるぜ。うちらはちっちゃい頃によく里のジジババに畑仕事を手伝わされてたからな。
久々だけど土いじるのは得意なんだ。
なるほどな。で、傘の兄ちゃんは何してんだ？
日よけを作ろうと眠くなってきましたので。
働けや。何サボろうとしてんねん。
こんなことしたことありませんし。はあ、この道具を振り下ろせばいいんですか？
You actually cleared your cache. Oh god. Ko raises a hoe high and swings, wobbling on its way up and on its way down.
慣れてへんのにそんな高くクワ持ち上げたら怪我すんで。
じゃあどうすればいいんですか？
しゃあないな。手貸し？
Yor gently takes Ko's hands in hers.
なんや女みたいな声出して。もしかして照れとるんか？
照れてないです。早く教えてくださいよ。
わかったわかった。ほら、こうやるんよ。表紙打つみたいにやるんや。
表紙ですか？
こうも参るんやろ？なら得意やろ。
せい。こうですか？
そうそう、上手だね。私よりよっぽどうまいよ。
The Arene trio and the crew continue to till the field. Does Desarch like Ko? I don't know. Before long, the soil is prepped and reseeded.
こんなもんだな。
上等上等。種も植えたし、こんなもんでええやろ。
みんな大きにな、手伝ってくれて。それに、堪忍ね。うちのわがままに付き合わせてもうて。
気にすんなって。それにお前が謝ることじゃねえよ。なあ、そう思うだろ、兄ちゃん。
恩着せがましい爬虫類ですね。
おいらこいつ嫌いだ。
Oh really, 3-4, I didn't know that. I mean, I didn't know who Ko was up until this point.
はいはい、悪かったですよ。
まあええわ。で、どうやった？
そうですね。初めての経験でとても難しかったです。
せやで、壊したもんをな、元に戻すんは大変なんよ。人の絆やってそうや。せやからな、物や人は大切にせなあかんって。もしやってしまったらごめんなさいをするんや。人との絆を守るためにな。
悪かったですね。
多分こういう時はありがとうって言うんよ。
ありがとう。
なんやこう、最初はとんだ悪ガキや思っとったけど、意外。
I'm not really sure what's going on in this side story. I don't mind it too much, but yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on. Like, why are we here? What are we doing?
男の子なんやからかっこいいって言うた方がええって。
でもソシエも可愛いと思うやろ。
それは
せやろせやろ。けど笑ったらもっと可愛いと思うけどな。うりうりうりうり。
ユエルちゃん、それぐらいにしてあげて。
なんや、もしかしてソシエもしてほしいんか。しゃあないな。うりうりうり。
堪忍して。
You're blind. That's okay, don't worry about it.
なんだかあの3人仲良し兄弟みたいですね。
兄弟か。
It's very much not important.
確かにそう見えてくるな。
Kevin! Crew free Ko and Societte from Yua's wily fingers, and they all return to the village. The party returns to the village and runs a few more errands for the villagers. Good luck, Sokotia. Once the work is finally over, the vendor comes over to greet them.
お疲れさん。あんたらのおかげでもろもろ助かったよ。
ええんやって。団長たちも手伝ってくれたしな。そんなに大変やなかったし。ほれ、こう。ちゃんと手伝ってくれた団長たちにもお礼言うんやで。
頼んでません。
We'll pay for that. I didn't. Captain takes Cody's splendid tail and begins to stroke it. Wait, what? Huh? I don't consent to that.
うちにもやらせて。
待ってください。
素直やないからあかんのやで。
His tail! Literally said his tail.
仲良くなったみたいだな。帯の封筒焼きだ。
これは
ちゃんと頑張ってくれたからな。
てっきり俺は手伝いなんかサボっちまうと考えてたんだけどな。
金髪のお嬢ちゃんの言う通り、あんた悪い子じゃないみたいだね。まあいろいろ迷惑はかけられたけども、もう怒ってないさね。
どうやらあんたは不器用なだけみたいだな。
そうなんよ。こいつめっちゃ不器用やねん。しかもそっけないし口悪いし。
でもほんまに優しい子。誤解が解けてよかったやん。ほな冷めへんうちに食べよう。
そうやろそうやろ。
そうなんですね。
それにしてもよ、傘の兄ちゃんは結構非常識だよな。何にも知らねえような。
ええ、こんな風にキュービ様以外のことでいろいろ教えてくれる物好きな人は一人もいませんでしたから。家族もいませんでしたし、友人も誰もいませんでした。いえ、構いませんよ。特に気にしていませんから。ただこういう時はごめんなさいでは。
こいつ、お前だって一度もちゃんと謝ってねえじゃねえか。
さあ何のことやら。
51 pages of fates. Jesus, Arata.
なんか納得したわ。それでそんなひねくれた性格になってもうたんやな。あ、ええこと思いついたで。ほう、あんたまだまだ知らんこといっぱいあるやろ。うちらでよかったらいっぱい教えたるで。
頑張るよ。
余計なお世話ですよ。
とかなんとか言ってまだらでもなさそうじゃねえか。
うるさいですよ。
さて、そんじゃそろそろ村の人たちを遠ざけたかったもんを教えてくれへんか。
そうですね。仕方ない。わかりました。ただ説明するよりもきっと見ていただいた方が早いと思います。森の奥へ案内しましょう。ついてきてください。ただし団長さん、ルリアさん、トカゲさん、あなたたちはここで待っていてください。死にたいのであれば別ですが。
死ってそんな、一体何が。
わかった。ついてくんは姉ちゃんたちだけや。
ここで待っててね、団長はん。うちが。
And with that, you all associate follow Ko into the forest. Hi now, guys. Ko, a flat girl or a femboy? A male character. As they head deeper into the forest, you all associate notice their surroundings gradually changing. Huts wilt, sky dims, and the air stagnates. What you all and Societe come to see is the heart of the miserable forest leaves them bewildered.
そっか。やっぱりこれがあったから。
みんなを森に入れんようにしとったんやな。
There it is in front of them. The clue is getting one step closer to
キュウリ
Ninetales.
様のかけら、殺生石。
With Ko as a guide, Yuel and Associate come upon a Slaughter Stone, a lead to Ninetales. Yuel and Associate stand in awe at the austere bloodlust exuding from the Slaughter
こ
Stone.
の吐き気がするよどんだ空気、やっぱりそれのせいなんやな。
この森の大半は、いえ、
What are you up to today,
秋の大
Narcoes?
半は殺生石の正気に蝕まれています。人の少ない島でよかった。この森は本当に危険な状態になってしまっている。
How goes this fair weekend?
草木も動物も皆キュービ様に殺されてしまいましたから。
Narcoes.
じゃあやっぱり畑の作物が腐ってたんは。
You're something, mate. You are something.
お考えの通りです。キュービ様の正気に当てられぐずぐずに腐ってしまったのです。
そんな、せやったらうちらが畑直したところで意味ないやん。
いえ、それは大丈夫です。僕が正気を力を取り込みま
Thank
し
you,
たから。
Narcos. That's super nice of you to gift a sub to 3FOS. Really, really nice of you. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful day, man.
この森の惨状も一時的です。ある方法を使えば数年後には正気は消えるでしょう。
そんなことできるん？あんた一体何なん？
お二人にならお話ししてもいいです。
This is a war crime in at least a dozen countries. How are you, Capizor, by the way?
ただその前に殺生石に触れてください。
Hope you're having a good weekend.
きっとあなたたちが望んでいる答えがある。
Echo's urging. Yoel and Societe cautiously stick their hands out toward the stone. Visions of the past flow before their eyes. Have a good day. Okay. A hellscape stretches before them. Half-chewed bodies litter the piecemeal land while Ninetales, wreathed in flames, looks over a devastated kingdom. Men, women, young and old, their pleas for mercy are silenced by a being that seems to have gone mad. Say goodbye to your count, buddy. Ninetales is a meanie. The vision ends abruptly.
そんな、じゃあやっぱりキュービ様が。
そし、うちの手つかまり大丈夫か？立てる？
ヤルちゃん。
今お二人が見た光景は遥か昔にあった本当の出来事です。キュービ様は悪しき災害、蘇らせてはならない存在です。
まあ予想通りやな。
でもなんでお父はんとお母はんはキュービ様をええ方やって言うとったんやろ。
うちもそれは気になんな。里で話されとったんと全然ちゃうし、新規集めたら王家が復興するってずーっと昔話みたいにジジババが話しとったんやで。これやと真逆やん。新規集めて舞い踊ってキュービを蘇らせたりなんかしたら、
きっとこの世界が大変なことになってまう。
ええ、おっしゃる通りです。ただその疑問にも簡単に答えられますよ。僕の家が、苦の王家が全ての原因なんですから。
With Kurt as a guide, oh no, that's fine. Move forward. Yola and Societe return to the crew to relay the truth about Ninetales. Then they will head to a village inn, rest and hear what else Ko has to say. The CN reviews NT are out. What do they have to say? Capricor.
何からお話しすればよいでしょうか。そうですね。まずは苦の王の企みについてお話ししましょう。苦の王は他の王家と結託しキュービ様を封印しましたが、本当は誰よりもキュービ様を信奉していました。純粋な信仰心ではありません。苦の王はキュービ様を兵器として利用し、空の支配者になろうと目論んだのです。
なんでそんなことをしようとしたんや。
前にもお話ししましたが、権力の話に関係しています。9つある王家の中、苦の王は最も権力が弱く、他の王家の決定に逆らえませんでした。
Sorry, face.
そんな中、権力を欲した苦の王は、キュービ様を使った圧倒的な恐怖と力による世界の支配を目論みます。ですが、それは不可能でした。他の王家たちの決定により、キュービ様を封印することになったためです。苦の王は苦肉の策として、信奉するキュービ様を必ず復活させるため、様々な策を1000年の間に打ち続けました。その一つが情報操作。
Spreading misinformation. Who would ever do that?
それってキュービ様についてやんね。
長い長い時間をかけて証拠を隠滅し、情報を消し、偽りの情報を人々に流したのです。キュービ様が善であるという情報です。
ああ、それでか。ソシエの両親がキュービをええやつやって言っとったんわ。
Thank you, Becky.
一の王の子孫すらも欺けたのは1000年という長い時間のためでしょう。ただ、流した偽りの情報はキュービ様が善であるということ、これだけではありませんでした。継承者たちにはキュービ様を復活させる必要がある存在であると伝えました。さらに同時に悪しき者たちにはキュービ様を蘇らせれば絶大な力が手に入ると還元を広めていきました。
なんでそんなことをしたんだ。
キュービ様を復活させるために必要である継承者、悪しき者たちを利用し、空に散り散りになったそれらを回収しようとしたのです。
Who pulls out a set of clothes from his bag and unsheathes a blade from his oil paper umbrella.
これは新規の一つ、飛燕符。そして、苦の王家に伝わる飛仙刀。
Not NT being a dumpster fire. What's that in relation to? Sorry?
この二つは、先ほどの方法で集めたと家の者たちから聞いています。
Is that replying to someone?
すごい綺麗。
Lyra reaches out to touch the treasures without even realizing until the captain gently stops her.
正しい判断です。うかつに触れてしまえば大変なことになってましたから。
こ
ごめんなさい。
特にこの飛燕符は危険です。操るのが困難なほど大きな力が込められています。新規に認められずに身につけてしまえば魂を灰にされてしまうでしょう。
うちがキュービに燃やされた時みたいにか？
これらの神器を集めた結果、多くの王家の者たちが悪しき者たちに命を脅かされました。
待ってくれ。じゃあソシエの両親が殺されたのってこの王家の情報操作のせいじゃねえか。
ソシエのお父ちゃんとお母ちゃん殺されたんよ。キュービの情報を狙った悪党にな。
だとしたら僕はソシエさんの仇となるのでしょうか。あなたの両親が死んでしまったのはきっと僕の家のせいですし。
コウ君は悪ないよ。確かにショックやけど。
Son can't be blamed for the sins of the father, can it?
コウ君を責めても仕方あらへんもん。
そうですか。僕から話せることはこれぐらいです。
What, Barrack?
なあ、こう？あんた、畑の周期を取り込んだって言うてたけど、結局、なんで備えの力持っとるん？
それは、今日は少し話し疲れました。また今度お話ししましょう。それでもいいですか？
ええで。うちらもちょっと疲れたしな。難しい話はほんまかなわんわ。それにしても、キュービが悪者で確定か。復活させるのはやめやな。旅する理由が一つなくなってもうたわ。
Goodbye, you all.
おう、さよなら。なんでやねん。旅の理由が一つなくなったぐらいでバイバイとはならんやろ。なんちょ？うちらはあんたを気に入っとるんやで。
一緒にいると楽しいしね。
せや、何があってもついてったるからな。覚悟しいや。
強い人たちですね。
せやで、壊したもんをな、元に戻すんは大変なんよ。人の絆やってそうや。せやからな、物や人は大切にせなあかんって。
大切にか。
Ko mumbles to himself as he starts to slip away.
もう眠ります。疲れましたので。
姉ちゃんたちが一緒に添い寝したろか？寂しいやろ？
結構です。寂しくもありません。
Sure, buddy.
そうかそうか。せやったら添い寝はまた今度やな。
いいですって。もうおやすみなさい。
おやすみ。
おやすみなさい。
Who steals a glance at the crew and leaves. Luciette watches the boy disappear out of the door, unable to bring herself to admit aloud the resurgence of the eerie feeling she'd been feeling from Ko. The night is quiet. Everyone is sound asleep, apart from Societte.
大丈夫かな。
お魚。
ユエルちゃん、ちょっとだけコウ君のところに行ってくるね。
こんがり。
Crispy. Societte gives the knocked out Ewell another quick glance and tiptoes away. She arrives at Ko's room, but finds it empty. That uneasy feeling wells up inside her again. She spots Ko outside through the window. She sighs a breath of relief. Ko is dancing with a blade in his hand. Trails of black sparks are left behind by the arc of the swinging metal like a storm of petals.
こうくんの舞綺麗やな。ユエルちゃんと3人で待ったらきっと楽しいんやろな。
She smiles and approaches the window to talk to him, but then something causes her to stop dead.
気に食わんな。
この声。
The voice that rings in her head is a voice she recognizes in an
キュ
instant.
ービ様。
He stops dancing, and a murky haze exits his body, gradually shifting into malice incarnate.
何の用ですか？
全部聞いていたぞ。苦悩の末裔でありながら我に歯向かうとはな。
随分と楽しそうですね。
おかしくてたまらんからな。なぜ奴らに話さなかった？我の復活には新規舞、そしてよりしろが必要だということを。
話す必要がありませんでしたから。あの二人はもうあなたを蘇らせることはありません。
Hi, Peroronchino. What is up? What is up, darling?
そうか。しかしやはりおかしいな、こう。我を蘇らせるためだけに生まれ育てられてきたよりしろの貴様が。
Darling.
おせっかいなものの言葉を借りるならば。
Darling.
壊れたものを元に戻すにはどうにも難しいらしいので。あなたが蘇れば僕に初めてできた大切な人たちが壊れてしまうかもしれません。
Ko needs some protein. He is very skinny.
それだけは絶対に嫌です。あなたを蘇らせるわけにはいきません。自分が生きてきた意味を否定することになったとしてもです。
This is hype for M3 raids when Yggdrasil had bonus drops. Fucking wind main. Mate, aren't you a wind main? Are you not a wind main? I thought you were.
無駄だがな。貴様が抵抗したところで我は必ずや蘇る。大切な人たちとやらを守りたいというの。
I'm a nothing main. I'm 2 weeks clear and he's right. I bet all of your teams are stronger than mine be.
あなたのよりしろとなり、あなたが蘇る直前でこれしかないんでしょう。
No Lamorak. I don't even know what Lamorak is.
コウ君がキュービ様の
Oh, and he does have him, obviously.
キュービ様を蘇らせるためだけにコウ君は生まれてきたってこと。それに自害って。
覚悟は決まって
You're lost in something, mate.
舞を殺生石に捧げてあなたを不完全ながら蘇らせます。完全に殺すことは叶いませんが、最悪と呼ばれこの空を死で染め上げたあなたを殺すには十分でしょう。
仕方あるまい。そこまで覚悟が決まっているのならば心中してやろう。しかし一の王の祖師へと言ったか。あれは実に愚かだな。愚か者にも程がある。親を殺された程度で被害者面をしていたが、貴様の方が被害者であろうに、貴様は奴のせいで、一の王のせいでこんな目に遭っているというのにな。そもそも苦の王やその血を継ぐ者たちが狂ったのも全部一の王のせいであろう。一から苦。 9つある王家の中で数の若い中から権力がある。貴様の先祖は嫉妬に狂った。王でありながら権力を持てぬハリコの王。ただただ我を封印するマイト神器を管理するためだけに生まれたお飾りの王。民にも他の王家にもないがしろにされる日々を送り続け、それでも王と呼ばれる。狂わる方がおかしいわ。
うるさい。
ああ、かわいそうだな、こうよ。一の王さえいなければ死ぬために生まれる必要もなく、両親と引き離され無理やり我を蘇らせる方法も学ばずに済んだのにな。15にもなっていないのによもや死ぬ運命とは、なんとも不憫よの。
うるさい。
貴様は死ぬべきではない。
I like Ninetales. Ninetales is pretty cool.
諸悪の根源、一の
Real scumbag.
その子孫の阻止。
黙れ。もう決めたんです。僕はあなたと死にます。
つまらんだ。
そんな。
Any particular someone that has a fast animation? Yeah, bell ringer angel from the I think it's called Bell Ringer Angel, right? From the Shadowverse collab has, I believe, the fastest animation. Just can buy one copy of it from the collab shop.
なんでコウ君があんなに小さい子が全部背負わな。
I think it's called Bell Ringer Angel, yeah.
おかしい。そんなんおかしい。うちがやるべきや。それがうちの一の王の本当。コウ君が死ぬ必要なんて絶対にあらへん。
Just sat down on a wet bench while I ate. Ugh. Yeah, I hate to see it. Stacey arrives at a difficult decision, but determination fills her face. The Cozy Guide. UL and Satiet come upon a slaughter stone. Oh, we've already read that. Damn, we're still only on chapter 3 of this. This is long. My things are wet at the best of times. 3/4. But I eat a delicious pizza and some bananas. I mean, there is that at least. Enjoy it. The captain nods quickly, and they rush over to Ko's room. What they find is not Satiet, but Ko, frozen in a stupor.
ソシエさんは殺生石の元へ向かったようです。
なんだって一体何のためにつうかなんで知ってんだ。止めなかったのかよ。そんなことははよソシエのとこ行くね。
Go heads for the slaughterhouse stone, this time with the captain and the rest of the crew. Before they reach the slaughter stone, however, They stumble across Societe.
ソシ無事やったんやな。あんま心配かけんといてや。ソシどないした？ごめん。
A quick flash and Societe's entire body is ignited in hellfire. Yara tries to reach out to her, but is stopped by the captain. Yara's lost her restraint. The side of her friend ablaze leaves her thunderstruck. The ashes of a former beloved friend reflect in the eyes of Yuel. Oh, that's creepy. In the wake of the flames is an entity resembling the calamitous monster seen throughout their visions. Yeah, that's an I don't know, Arito, I don't know. Never get to see any of the good bits. Yeah, she looks cool. Hey, Fox! How are you, beautiful? Who struggles against the overwhelming power of Nine Tails and Societe's body?
Show賛を受けようとはな。しかしやはり良い肉体だな。こうも素晴らしかったが、生娘は格別だな。
あんた、キュービか？
我こそが九奪である。王を数えて呼ぶばかりで、時とともに名も忘れられたか。まあよい。それにしてもよくやったではないか。褒めてやるぞ、こう。
Exhausted the last few days. How are you on story progression? We are on chapter 42.
あのような臭い三文芝居に引っかかるとは愚かな娘よ。
なんだと？どういうことだ？
今、我は気分がいい。話してやろう。なに簡単な話だ。我が再びこの世に蘇るにはよりしろが必要でな。本来ならばこうがその役目であったが、気分が変わったのだ。
I hope you don't feel as exhausted soon, Fox.
忌々しい一の王の子孫を我が血肉にするのも一興。そう思っただけさ。
I've been feeling exhausted all week. Sucks.
だからこうに話を持ち出したのさ。解放してやる代わりに一の王の子孫を騙せ。
Need to keep getting good sleep, and hopefully it will sort itself out eventually.
コウ君、本当なんですか？
Thanks, Fox.
今はそんなことどうでもええ。ソシエや。ソシエを返せ。
断る。この娘の体はもう我のものであるぞ。
やかましい。ソシエ、聞こえてるんやろ？目覚ましてお願いやから。
ソシエなどというものはもういない。いるのはこのキュービのみよ。
やかましい言うとるやろ。誰もあんたに話しかけとらん。
気に食わんな、娘よ。あの生意気な三の王にそっくりだ。二度と生意気を言えぬよう、その喉をかき切ってやる。貴様の大好きなものの体でな。や
めてください。
Lyria's cry goes unheeded. Ninetales aims for UL, claws bare. But her attack stops just short. With a scream of agony, Societte jumps back.
さすがは一の王の子孫。しぶとさは虫並みであるな。ゆっくり魂を食らってやろう。食い終わったら何をしようか。この娘の姿でわらべを生きたまま腹を開いて肝を食らうか。それとも生娘を数十人さらい、全ての皮を剥がして吹き出す血と油で湯船を作るのもいいな。
Rancorous laughter crackles in the stale air, and hellish flames envelop Ninetales' new body. Yor darts forward, her outstretched hands finding naught but scalding burns. And then the flames vanish, leaving UL to stare up at the sky while clutching at nothingness. Big Foxo is here. Fuchs. Fuchs. Societte's body has been taken away from her by Ninetales, but her mind escapes the same fate for the time being. She experiences memories and emotions that aren't hers.
Oh! どうしてまともに新規を扱えないんだ。
やだ。
Yeah, 3 Foz was saying earlier, it's a nightmare trying to blue chest Tiamat at the moment. Weekend things probably. Peak time weekend things.
どうしてそんなことが言える。
お前は1000年かけてようやく誕生した最高のよりしろなんだ。キュービ様を蘇らせて我らの悲願を果たせるのはお前しかいないんだよ。
お前の命はキュービ様のもの。喜ばしいことじゃないか。
そんなの死ぬために生きてるようなものじゃないか。僕は死にたくない。でも抵抗したら
なんだいその顔は。また 教育が必要なようだね。
仕方あるまいな。我らとて心苦しいがな。
大丈夫です。やれます。だからそれだけは。
His voice trembles as he picks up the sacred treasure.
もう嫌だよ。誰か助けてよ。
Poor kid.
こんなんひどい。ずっとこうくんは一人で苦しみ続けてたんやな。全部うちが背負ったるから。もう自由になれるから生きて、こうくん。
Why is everyone hating dirt? I don't know. Because they don't have the shit for it, I guess. Probably. I think a lot of people who started new like went straight into water or wind, right? Because of paler. Mostly water. Yo, shakes out her funk, turning to a dress coat.
キュービが言っとった話全部ほんまな。
True bean.
あんたがソシエがキュービになるよう仕向けたんか。ならうちらと仲良くし始めたんも全部演技やった。
ええ。僕はよりしろとして生まれた身、キュービ様に生まれ変わるために生き続けてきました。
Damn. Easy proven point.
ですがそんなのは嫌だったんです。ずっと
自分が助かるためにソシエの優しさを利用したんか。なんて野郎だ。ふざけんじゃねえぞ。
ふざけてなんかいるもんか。あなたたちにわかりますか。ただキュービ様を蘇らせるためだけに生かされ続ける苦しみが、僕が今まで味わってきた理不尽な苦しみが。諦めてた。もう助からないって。このままキュービ様を蘇らせて死ぬしかないって。だからキュークの王家にもキュービ様にも縛られず自由になれるって。もうだから僕は
そっか。それでこうキュービに解放された今どんな気持ちなん。
苦しいんです。キュービ様にもう自由なの。あんなに優しいソシエさんを僕はなんて取り返しのつかないことを。
17 people in a Tiamat lobby. Just a singular Tiamat lobby.
ごめんなさい。
The youth collapses onto his knees, tears soaking the dirt. He believes his apologies. He bellows his apologies until the words melt into garbled wails. Yua walks over quietly, crouches down, and gently strokes the boy's head.
ようやくちゃんとごめんなさいって言えたな。でも許すんはうちやないで。謝る相手もうちやない。ソシエにちゃんと謝らなあかんで。 一緒にごめんなさいしに行こう。おしりペンペンはその後やな。ほら、もう泣くのはやめや。ちゃんとし、男の子やろ。
The 70 nickname offends you. Wait, what? What nickname? Sorry? Fox 70. Why? Why Fox 70? What's the 70 for? I don't understand. Yoel ruffles his hair and pulls him up to his feet. Right, Peroncino, thank you. Thank you for explaining.
Hi. もう大丈夫です。
I can't look at Imja links, I'm afraid. So I could do.
コウ君、ソシエさんを助ける方法ってあるんですか？
たった一つだけですが、あります。
Who pulls out the scarlet robe?
それ、来たら魂が灰になるとかいうやつか？
Get back to trying Limbus Refraction Railway boss without ing IDs? Oh, ring IDs. Ring IDs.
この神器を身につけ舞を踊れば、今の不完全なキュービ様。いや、キュービならソシエさんの体から追い出せるはずです。
Medusa and Lich. I don't know anything about Olivia, but Medusa and Lich, two excellent characters.
ですが、僕はまだこの神器を扱ったことはありません。
そんな、じゃあ他に方法は？
ありません。この神器を身につけるしか。
要はその神器を使えばええよね。
Yoel picks up a robe from Koo's hands.
じゃあもうちゃっちゃと来てソシエ助けに行こうや。
待ってください。それを着ても神器に認められなきゃ死んじゃうかもしれないんですよ。
Thanks, Peroncino.
認められりゃええんやろ。それにこれしか方法ないんやったらしゃあないやん。
どうして死ぬかもしれないのに、どうしてそんなに簡単に命をかけられるんですか？
大切な人を助けんのに理由なんているんか？そこの団長かてソシエやうちを助けるためならきっと同じことしとると思うで。
Well, let's not get crazy.
今回は毎年新規使えるうちがやるしかないけどな。でもよ。
Got a boat? I mean, that's better than nothing.
何弱気になっとるんよ。大丈夫やって。
ユエルさん。
約束したやん。全部終わったらお尻ペンペンやって。
Yoa smiles and throws the robe over her shoulders. A thunderous roar erupts the moment the robe is fastened. She's engulfed in ravenous flame. When Yul is engulfed in ravenous flame, Ku wonders if the sacred treasure may have rejected her. Go!
残念ですが、この状態になってしまったらもう。
そんな、ユエルさんまで。そんなの嫌です。サシュさん、ユエルさん。
どうして手を貸せばあなたも。いや、そうですよね。大切な人を助けることに理由。すごいな、あなたたちは。
His smile gleams in the light of the fire as he calmly takes a step closer to it. As Yul burns under the sacred treasure, something else is taking place nearby, elsewhere. Ninetales' consumption has progressed to the point where Societte can no longer think for herself. All she can do is observe another vision. There's 1,000 years in the past at the dawning of Ninetales' birth. A sky realm with no clear-cut government. A group of mages devises a plan to rectify that. They combine negative emotions of the people with bizarre monsters parts to create Ninetales.
いや、愚か者よ。我を従えるつもりか。我を束縛しうるは美しき我のみ。身の程を知れ。
The mages are crushed between the jaws of Ninetales before they even realize their doom.
なぜ我以外の命が世に損する。許せん。許せん。
Blazing enmity of this fiery terror pardons no one, grants no grace to the many who will come to rest in her stomach. A malevolence sweeps over countless islands, searing life off of their surfaces. But the Ninetales notices a group of beautiful dancing Arunes, and strangely her hatred subsides by the slightest degree. She offers them a proposal.
美しき舞を踊るのだな。我のために一生舞を捧げよ。さすれば貴様らの命だけは奪わん。
That is quite a compelling offer. Lone Sovereign, who bears a striking resemblance to Societte, answers the call.
そのことの葉、嘘偽りなくばよしとせん。
It gets better. It always makes me laugh. Such a good response. Such was the thinking of the first sovereign. The numbered dances would seal Ninetales first, and then the dances of colours would kill her for good. Thank you all. Very, very nice of you to follow. I appreciate it. Thank God Boon's here to reaffirm. NTA releasing, not the MTE releasing. Wait, what? The NTE releasing will save you from all of your problems for sure. Yes. I can guarantee everyone here that NTE is going to save gacha as we know it. I don't make this statement loosely or flippantly. Neverness to Everness is something incredibly special, something that only comes once in every dozen lifetimes. It's the kind of experience that you will never see ever again. Don't miss it. The culmination of dances and treasures is too dangerous for any single person to bear. Thus, the sovereign enlists the aid of 8 other sovereigns who could be trusted with the dances and treasures. Download now! How did I open that? Whoops. When all is ready, the Arunes lull Ninetales into a trap and seal her away. Ninetales laughs derisively, still confident despite her body turning to stone. Awkward pie.
だがしかし必ず我らの子孫が貴様を消し飛ばす日が来るだろう。
Awkward pie, are you religious? Because you come across to me as being pretty pious.
大層な狂言だな。よかろう。甘んじて封印を受け入れや。
So awful.
貴様らは殺すがな。
なれどいずれの時か我らの血を引き継ぐ者がそなたを打ち砕かん。
Got your last gun, congrats!
その日を恐れ。
誰事を。
Ninetales expels a black miasma before she is completely encased in her stone prison. It invades the lungs of each sovereign, and one by one they perish forever. Oh, I guess that's it. Even as blood dribbles from the first sovereign's mouth, the noble figure never falls and never turns away. The giant fan of the first swings down the moment the stone transformation is complete. Ninetales cracks into 3 pieces, and each piece flies off far into the sky. The first watches the fragments disappear and finally crumples to meet the end.
まだ生まれもしていない。どうかいつの日か蘇るキュービを打ち倒してくれ。
By the way, JJ, OG Arc Knight's 7th anniversary live stream happened, and it was ass in between the trailers. Same as Enfield. Oh no, really? It was like actually like the Enfield trailer for Enfield. that's fucking depressing, man, if that's actually true, because that was one of the worst things I've ever seen. Like, genuinely one of the worst things I've ever seen in any media format ever. It was like the most unbelievably cringe thing, and not in a good way at all. It was just an hour and 20 minutes of dross. Good luck, 3-4s. It's spinning rewards and forcing it all again. No, Bellico. Oh, God. The trailers were good at least. I hope so. Oh, it was so cringe. My Little Pony collab at the end. Oh, wait, what? My Little Pony collab in Arknights? What? Nope. Doing a My Little Pony collab. Oh my god, no. Okay, Arknights is cooked. Hypergriff are no longer a company. Like, they're done. It's all over. That's fucked up. That's so fucking weird, man. They got shareholders. They got too big. Hypergriff got too big. It's over. Jesus, that's insane. That is mind-blowing. Thank you for sharing. Tessia is busy reliving a memory between Ninetales and the royal families. Elsewhere, Koyo attempts to deal with Yule, who's ensconced in Hellfire. I don't know, Ariel. I don't know. I'm sure they'll make it work. Ko ignores the dread in Valeria's voice and moves closer to Yuel. Money, probably Ariel. Burns' appeal is also ignored, and Ko steps into the fires with Yuel. Ko battles over against losing consciousness and struggles over to Yuel, who is lying on the ground. Ko takes Yuel in his arms. He gives her limp hand a firm squeeze. The fires consuming Yuel's soul start to weaken without explanation. They went back on the decision to kill a character and are bringing... Oh no. Oh no, Bellica. Oh no. Yeah, that's criminal, dude. That is absolutely criminal. That actually brings me so much pain. Because even though I don't like Arknights, I always tell people like how good Arknights is. I always say, you know, Arknights is an actual OG beast as far as gachas go, because like it does something quite unique, and it takes a lot of pride in its writing and its setting. That is very saddening to me.
絶対にこんなことはできませんでした。でも今ならあなたたちの優しさと強さを知って
Yeah, that's fucked up.
一緒に戦います。僕にはこの神器は扱えないけど、ユエルさんならきっと。
They didn't. Oh god.
勝手なことしよって。
Right, you are about to pop off here.
一緒にソシエに謝りに行くって約束したやろ。ここで燃え尽きるなんて絶対に許さへんよ。ソシエもあんたもうちが絶対に助けてる。はあ。
It's not about the majority being right or the majority being wrong, in my opinion. It's about the fidelity of the story, right? Like, when they wrote that, when they wrote whatever that is, like a death or whatever, they made the conscious decision that that is what they wanted to do because it fit the story, right? It fit the story and it fit the setting and it fit what they were trying to tell. It fit the whole overarching plot that they were trying to tell. So for them to just nonchalantly go back and say, well, you know what? You wanted her back, so here she is. It just shows that they have sacrificed a great deal of integrity in their storytelling since they originally wrote that. In my opinion. It's a cop-out. So it doesn't matter whether like loads of people wanted it or loads of people didn't want it. It's the fact that they're willing to sacrifice their own integrity, their own fidelity of their writing to make money. Yeah, My Little Pony collab, also similar vein. Doesn't quite fit the fucking setting, does it? It's a little off. When Yoel is engulfed in ravenous flame, Ko wonders if the sacred treasure may have rejected her. Oh shit, wait. That isn't chapter 6, that's chapter 5. I'll read. Lyra can only weep amid the sound of crackling flame that consumes her friends. Fangirls collab was turned into a pretty nice story and it was just a music group. Yeah, I mean, like, you can make the most out of stuff. Her older version will make money, but at least such a sour taste in a person's mouth. Like, I think... Look, I think we're making a fuss about it because, like, we give a shit about that kind of stuff. But I think most people don't give a shit about that sort of stuff. I think it is worth noting. Like, I don't think most people care or think about that stuff or they want to think about that stuff. I personally think those are major red flags, like major red flags for the future of the game. But like, I also want different stuff from games than most people do. I think is fairly safe to assume. So what the fuck do I know? Let's believe in you.
そうですよね。きっと大丈夫ですよね。きっとやないで。
Most people in gacha games, as sad as it fucking is, they just want some OP characters that are like beloved names. That's all they want. Like, they just want OP characters. It blows my mind to think that that is all that people want from games, but like, that seems to be what most people just want from games. They want free currency to pull and OP characters. That's what most people just want from gachas. It's just that simple. They couldn't give a shit about anything else.
この声。赤の舞、遊月。
It's exactly, Fox. As opposed to the other sort of average gacha player with the other gacha demon. You appears from the smoke. You're wearing the robe and carrying coat. Yeah, like, no, genuinely, Bellico, I agree. Like, most of the people who give a shit about those sorts of things aren't playing gacha games because, like, you have to be a fucking moron to play a gacha game. You have to be an absolute animal of a human being to play a gacha game. Something has to have gone very wrong at some point. My pants really got soaked. Hopefully nobody notices. Oh yeah, from you sitting down on the bench. What kind of fucking idiot would play a gacha game? I was born an animal. Hey, you and me both, brother. Harriet, I hope you find a good place to dry off. Oh yeah, you popped off. Before or after 3 foot? Light brown. Ugh. I've got to go to the mall, so I'm fucked. Car keys. Shit. That's not the best. I hope the pizza was good at least. Fox, you're a literal animal. You're a fox. Fox right now. It's fucking delicious. Well, worth. As long as you say worth, it's worth. You choked on your water because of it. I know the feeling, Ko. Phew. I think she like. I'm pretty sure she like Sailor Scout transformed in the Hellfire. Yo gains a new power, and Ko gains renewed determination. The mission to save Societe is underway. As Ko guides the crew through the forest, Societe is seen watching the sky absentmindedly. Ah, that's her SSR water version. Interesting. Ko leads the party through the forest. They finally see Societe, who's staring blankly into the sky. The thing is, we're really dumb, so like we just like it doesn't matter if people trick us. We're just like, hey, you want to be friends anyway? And they're so taken aback. They're like, yeah, I guess. It's the power of low brain cell count, Ninetales. You're an SSR water version. What? Ryu, you are a child, sir. This is what glue does to the brain, true.
何のことかわからんな。
ほんま尺に触るやっちゃな。とっととソシエを完全
So true.
いやー、よく見ればヒエフを身につけてるな。三の王。いや、なるほど。その忌まわしき神器ならば力ずくで今の不完全な我を倒すことができたであろうな。だが遅い。もう無理だ。
やってみんとわからんやろ。
アホめ。できぬ。
I'm literally telling you, you cannot do anything. And she's like, words don't make sense to me, thus I am not bound by them. I cannot comprehend language. I am too stupid. And thus I circumvent your rules of words. Mentioning how long this was, for a bit of context, this was the first Scions UL Associate event that we got. The characters had existed for quite a while with just this background lore about searching for others. So there's a huge payoff for UL Associate fans back in the day. Yeah, I can imagine it. Yeah, this one's really, really long. It isn't bad though. It's quite a good one. It's been quite a fun one, but yeah, it's very long. Like a lot of text in this one. Exactly, Boone. Like, that is absolutely how UL operates, I feel like. She's just like, I do not have enough brain cells to comprehend what is going on here, thus none of this matters, and I'm just going to do what I want, and it's going to work. Through the power of anime plot armor. That's a great analogy, Boone, yeah. Your sign has no power here because I cannot read. UL sinks to the floor under the mocking laughter of Ninetales. Don't be sad, you. It's gonna be okay. We've got the power of God and anime on our side. It's gonna be fine. Oh, congratulations, MB. To build the grids that I really want to build in Wind, I have to actually build fire. Because, like, Seraphon is so important to kill. Not that I'm going to be doing Seraphon anytime soon. I'm very aware that I have to build fire to be able to get my Wind grid to be the way that I want it to be. Yeah, pretty much. Gotta build fire teams. I mean, gotta build fire teams anyway for Unite and Fight, so it works. The next Unite and Fight, so it works anyway, but yeah, gonna have to focus on actually when I eventually get to M3 farming, I'm gonna actually have to focus on fire, I think, over wind, so that I can get to the wind stuff. And my wind grid is actually fine. Wind grid doesn't even really need to be M3 that much. It doesn't really matter.
あの毒されキュービー手こましてソシエを助けよう。はい行きましょう。
未だ希望を宿すか。まあよかろう。来るや理解の足らぬ頭に嫌というほど刻んである。絶望な。
Oh shit. My bad, my bad. They kill us. Thank God I actually have fire characters to do that with. If it were any other element, if it were earth, light, or dark, I have like nothing. I have absolutely nothing in those elements at all. When those come around, I'm completely fucked. Arc 2, Chapter 8. Yeah, be there in no time, mate. It's mostly the side stories taking up all the time, to be fair. The main story chapters don't really take that long at all. They're a pleasure to push through. A lot of the side stories, probably at least about 50% of the side stories are dross. But some of them are pretty good. Like this one has been quite decent. I played Clover earlier. That was White Clover. That was fun. See, it sinks deeper into the lonesome dark. And then Societe remembers the gentle warmth of a pair of hands, opening her eyes that she isn't supposed to have. There, she sees her friend, serenely holding her hands. The moment she speaks her friend's name, a brilliant blaze cleanses the darkness. Sensation returns to Societe's lost body. She returns the squeeze she feels on her fingers. Thank you. Yeah. It's a callback! Because earlier on, she told Ko it wasn't right to say sorry, it was right to say thank you. Cinema. Societe collapses, freed from Ninetale's grip. Party is by Societe's side in a flash. Peroncino's an actual thief. The quartz thief. He owns his own quarry that he stole. He has people working in the mines around the clock for him. These three characters are wholly bearable. Like, that is... Those are words of great compliment when it comes to this game. Because there are a lot of groups that are not. Yeah, these characters are decent. They're fun. We played with some not okay characters earlier. What was it? Is it Alfred? Albert? Alfred? Alfred's like girl knights that have very similar names. Holy shit. I couldn't. I genuinely couldn't. When they started talking, I was just like, nah, I'm out. And the bard, what was the singer called? Absolutely terrible. It'd be Foxable. What? I don't know why that's been pinned. For shame reasons. I'm not really sure. Reflect on what you've done here. Ninetales. The captain is quick to spot Ninetales aiming for Uel, Co, and Societe, who are temporarily lost in their own world. The captain repels the incoming danger with a furious slash. That's what I'm all about. Furiously slashing. I like how manic they make the Ninetales look. It's absolutely insane. The beautiful Arun stares down Ninetales, her voice full of conviction. Yes, new event is on... Was it the 28th? Yeah, Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday the 28th. Same day as Wizardry patch, I think. I'm fairly sure Wizardry patch is going to be on Tuesday as well. The Neverness is Wednesday. My new internet, hopefully, on Thursday. Hopefully. Just, by the way, my Thursday might be really disrupted. I might not be on, or I might be on. I don't know when I'm going to be on. No idea. Yeah, because the new ISP is incredible. Like, the new ISP can actually get things done. By the looks of things. It can somehow accomplish in a week what the other ISP couldn't do in 3 months. Societe reveals everything she saw during her out-of-body experience. Yeah, I might have big disruptions on Thursday next week. Maybe things will go really smoothly, or maybe they'll turn up halfway through the day and then fuck my shit up. So, not sure. I won't stream until after it's been sorted on Thursday, so I don't know exactly when that will be. I'll put it on my schedule anyway that it will be really disrupted. It should be. It's meant to be, but you never know. And then, you know, something might go wrong. Who knows? Who can say?
つまりあれよな、不完全で蘇った今その舞でぶっ倒せっちゅうことやな。それなら話は早いな。
おごるなよクズどもが。美しき我が不完全であろうとほふられるなどありえん。貴様らごときたやすく灰にできるわ。
やれるもんならやってみ。灰になるんはあんたの方や。
お酒燃やすだけでは飽きたらん。腹を裂き臓物すべてを引きずり出してやる。
ごたくはもうええやろ。来いやキュービー。うちらがあんたを滅ぼす。
Pretty cool. Limbus.
さあ覚悟しいや。6の舞備前いけー。姉妹の舞時読み。これがうちの舞や。さあや
あらがえ怯えよ。
無理はあかんよ。ついてはないや。
我が炎は影すら残さん。
Too busy dodging her attacks to dance. Let's suppress her power. Keep her busy until I'm ready. You got it. Leave it to us.
お尻てんてんやな。
I'll trounce you in every one of your tails with my dancing.
ぜひぜひそんなんや。
光栄に思え我が血肉になれるのだ。
さあうちに任しとき。
1000年の因縁を
ぜひ
今ここで助ける。
目障り。
ぜひほらお尻てんてん。これにてしまいや。
Good work, team.
うん言えるちゃ。
Slayer of Limbus. Wounded Ninetale presents a small opening as the captain continues to push her back. Why did she say I'm gonna spank your butt? I don't know. You tell me, Ryu. Captain continues to push back the heavily injured Ninetales, creating a small opening. Captain signals to Associate with a glance, and she nods back. Associate then furls her fan and moves her feet with swift grace. Her lips move too, as if partaking in song. Kindle the frigid fires of sapphire hue and smother the flames of Ninetales. The flames of the raging beast immediately start to diminish. He draws his blade from his umbrella before flowing into the steps. The sharp edge of the blade slices the air, emitting black embers with each pass. Talking about what filth? Filth, Senna. That's not very nice. Don't mind Senna. She's feeling mean. She's feeling ornery today, clearly. Hi, Chikana. Hi, Kai Curry. Hey, guys. How are you today, Senna? The usual, yeah, the usual. storm of black fire petals, each as sharp as a master-crafted sword, rain down on the flameless Ninetales. The petals pierce through the flesh and pin her down to the ground. Yoel clutches her twin swords, and with a final glare toward Ninetales, begins her dance. The tips of her swords glow red hot until flames come off the metal. A dazzling radiance blasts out of Yoel's sword tips, as bright as miniature suns. True. Oh, that's dead true. Yoel's own hellfires engulf Ninetales, incinerating the entity so that not even a single hair remains. Now we missed. With a sigh of relief, Yoel drops to the ground, her energy completely spent. Stacia quickly picks up the fallen Arun in her arms, but is greeted with playful giggling. Party members tend to each other's wounds, supporting one another on the road back to the village. The next day soon arrives. Stacia and Co kneeling before Yoel back at the inn. The mood is subdued.
せやな。まずはソシエからやな。なんで一人で相談もしないで、こうの身代わりなんて危険な真似したんや?
That's what you do in animes. You don't tell anyone you're going to do something and then you do something stupid. Nobody knows that you've done it because you haven't told anyone. That's the anime way, Yoel. You're part of the anime. You should know this.
ごめんなさい。こうくんがあのままやと死んでまうって思って。うちがやらな、助けなあかんって。
It's an unwritten rule, yeah. Like, why would you tell someone when instead you could be stoic and moronic and just go off and do your own thing? Like, do it off of your own back because it's what needs to be done. I like Ryu coming anywhere.
うちが死んでもええんか?
え? そんなん嫌や。絶対嫌や。
ソシエおらんくなったら、うちきっと死んでまうよ。それぐらい悲しかったんやで。
ごめんなさい。
もう絶対に二度とせえへんこと。ええな?
I'll play it if I 6-7. What, like this? Okay. Play it now. I'd 6-7 to be able to enjoy something with a friend. Is that what a 6-7 is? Pretty much, yeah. Like 6-7. Mate, I sold my integrity the moment that I got in front of a camera for the first time, I think, Bean. It's okay, I don't have any left. I'd rather just enjoy things with friends. Don't need integrity for that. Yeah, having no integrity, or at least no shame, at the very least no shame, is an integral part of streaming, indeed.
なんちゅうかな、ぎょうさんあんねん説教したいこと。けど、今自分が何をすればええか、もうわかるよな。
はい。本当にごめんなさい。
そのごめんなさい。絶対に忘れたらあかんで。よし、じゃあ説教は終わりや。それにしたってな、二人とももっと命大切にしんよ。危なっかしいわ、ほんまに。
Mate, if I was to... Mate, never mind. You're 17 years old. No, never mind. Just don't take your secret notepad. I'm forever there with you. Let me just double check what notepads I have open. I do have Granblue Fantasy open right there. I do have my Limbus Company notepad open. Oh, I do have my YouTube notepad open as well. Yeah, if any of those got leaked, I would be in grave danger. The links that I've got in there. Whew. Gate the emote. Too bad damn. Because you did it to your tit. Hey Radius. Hey brother. Sheepish laugh escapes from Yul as she takes her place beside Ko and Societte. Hey! Doing okay, thank you. We're barreling through some side story. Barreling. This is our 4th side story of the day. Spankins. I don't even know why we're bothering playing Granblue Fantasy. In 4 days, we're not going to have time to do anything other than play Neverness to Everness, are we? I don't know why you guys are even bothering. What's the point? Might as well just ditch the game now. There are a lot of side stories in this game. There are. It is. It's over for all other gachas. Hello, Lucy's brother. How farest thee? A few days pass. The crew has boarded the Grand Cipher and is about to leave Alkine.
区の王家の過ちを正す旅に出ます。きっとまだ他の王家の人たちは区の王家による偽りの情報に踊らされています。
New class, I have a feeling the new class in Wizardry is going to be on Tuesday. I would imagine it will be on Tuesday.
まずは正しき歴史と真実を彼らを探し出して伝えます。その後は残り一つの殺生石を探し出してキュービが蘇らないよう
それやったらうちらと一緒に。
ありがたいお誘いですがそれはできません。あなたたちが許してくれようと僕は本当にひどいことをしてしまったんですから。
あ
なたたちに甘えてしまえばきっとこの罪の意識はうやむやになってしまいます。
Y'all associate, smile and take turns patting Co on the head.
ユエルさんもソシエさんも皆さんもお元気で。
また会いましょうね。
約束です。またいつも。
Smiles all around. Co and the crew wave to goodbye to each other. The young boy continues to wave until he can no longer make out at the airship. I'm glad you're having fun, Lisa's brother. You're not really missing out on much, Boone. It's like it got pretty negatively slated on social media and stuff from what I saw. It's just that bloated Rufo, really. With some extra fiddly bits.
そうやけど。
大丈夫やって。空を旅しとったら絶対にまた会えるから。そんじゃ次は何しようか。うちらも残りの殺生石探すか。それともしばらくブラブラする。
そうやな。うちはユエルちゃんと
My people.
みんなと一緒やったらなんでう
ちもや。
Quite fitting. Quite a fitting fox pick.
そしたらとりあえず美味しいお魚でも食べに行こうか。
ユエルちゃん。
Yoel and Societe have accomplished one of the goals that they had set out to do. They're already on the heels of a new adventure. The captain smiles at the thought of the many fun experiences with this fantastic duo that are yet to come. Fiend. Yeah, it grabs a random fox pick. Oh, it's a fox showdown. We've got to have a fox showdown up in here. Yeah, it's Foxy in the wild. The Ninpress Showdown. Just double check what we need to grab from the shop. Oh, we've got this as well. Just normal stuff. Okay, let's go do True Calling. All day and 4 hours, I finally got all 4 of them Dark Flame Stars. Nice, congrats! He's gonna kill me. Oh. Oh. Oh.
私が継いだ舞の一つ。キュービを滅ぼす冷たき炎、受けてみ。赤の舞、輪叡改め。これにてしまいや。うちらの舞、どうやった？
Right, let's do it. Let's make it happen. Which one should I start with? Oh, in Arcarum. Really? Is that what you're talking about? I think a lot of people are starting with Frau, which is the other fire one. Because like you have to when you have to max the summon in order to start unlocking the evoker. Devil is the one that's attached to Frau. Sun is the one that's attached to the other fire evoker, but the Sun one is a better summon. It's like a very powerful summon. So it's a little bit awkward. See, I know what I'm talking about. I haven't even unlocked Tucker. I barely know what I'm talking about, to be fair. There's no rush on that one, by the way, Boone. There's no rush on that. Just in case you're concerned. no panic. That is like a permanent side story now. Just in the side story log. Evoker is a type of character in this game that you unlock through Arcarum. They are very powerful characters that require a huge amount of investment in them, like time investment in them. A lot of grinding. Do you get the mats to fully uncap one of the summons? I don't know how the Evoker unlock works. I haven't unlocked it yet. Sorry. I assume it must like max out one of the summons, but I don't know. Oh yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, basically a free Sunstone and all of the other shit that you need for it. The summons for the Arcarum are probably like good enough as a stopgap that it's worth unlocking probably all of them eventually, or a lot of them. Unless you have really cracked summons, in which case you probably don't need to. That is good. That is good, Toragak. That's weird, Fox. I can. Wonder why. Kind of place to sit down where you charge your phone. Hopefully, not a wet park bench. Nice. Inside is perfect. Just like you, what? Inside what? Or who? I don't want that in my imagination. Why do you always in and out? Because I'm farming it. Presumably you're talking about the game? So what I'm doing here is I'm skipping the animation. As soon as it's locked in that the thing is dead, I'm backing out. So as to skip the very long animations. Mega gaming. What were we? Mega gaming. I'll tell you who won't be carrying the Guild War. Me. That is for sure. I do have a Percival, it's true. I don't have a grid right now though. Yeah, Percival will just do it by himself. Forgiveness and gratitude. Oh, I need to do EO's uncap as well. Guess we need a mithril. I mean, I guess. I would if I could, Fox. Hey, just wait until everyone needs the meta fire characters on the Full Metal Alchemist banner. Imagine the mad scramble. Oh, piss my own ass. I'm not kidding. Good to know. Good to know, Peroncino. I'll hold you to that, mate. We did it here in cap. What was this one called? A really weird name. Shit. Forgiveness and gratitude. This is pretty good. Let's go about here. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Naruto. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure everyone will get everything they want and it'll be easy to get those things in the collab. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Right, am I doing Ko and the Hollow Existence? Or am I doing by any other name? Oh god, yeah, let's do this. Like, this is gonna be fucking diabolical. This is an almost guaranteed skip. The Montagues and Capulets once set out to live in harmony. However, the wall dividing them now stands taller than ever. Torn apart, the star-crossed lovers are spurred into action. Are they acting on orders at the heart or to fulfill a mission? Fucking hell. Romeo and Hamlet. Isn't this one good? Are you kidding, Fox? They're returning to Verona because of a letter from Princess Juliet. It's skipping time. A long, thick wall divides the city. That's me.
ジュリエットからの手紙に書いてあった通りだな。壁はオクシモロンを倒した後に取り壊しが進んでたはずなのに、どうしちまったんだ？
キャピュレットとモンタギューは仲直りしたんじゃなかったんでしょうか？
そう簡単にはいかないかもってジュリエットも言ってたけどよ。それにしたってあの壁前のやつよりも頑丈そうだぜ。
一体何があったんでしょうか？
しかもモンタギューの方にはオイラたちじゃ入ることもできねえってのは。
The Montague district is currently in a state of lockdown. No one is allowed entry without
ロ
permission.
ミオのやつ一体どうしちまったんだ？
もうこれ以上の猶予は。
おいロミオ、どうかしたのか？
あれ？またお手紙が届いたんですか？
あ
あ。なんか顔色が悪いぜ。良くない知らせだったのか？
I know how he feels.
あるなら何でも言ってくださいね。
いや、大丈夫だよ。一度ベローナへ寄ってくれないか？
いいですよ。何か用事があるんですか？あ、
わかった。ジュリエットに会うつもりだな。
いや、キャピュレットじゃなくモンタギューの方に頼む。僕は
This is cringe.
国に戻ろうと思う。
ロミオさん、どうしてるでしょうか？
Reset is in 15 minutes, Ree.
こうなっちまうとオイラたちにはわかんねえな。
Ree's gonna log in to do his 10 pull. The crew gazes uneasily at the wall running through Verona that divides the place in two.
まあとにかく今はまずジュリエットのところへ急ごうぜ。
Ree's gonna pretend like he's playing the game by just logging in and doing the free 10 pulls. Putting their worries aside for the time being, the captain and the others head for the Capulet district. Meanwhile, at Castle Montague. Montaglue? Castle Montaglue? A young lord sits on the throne.
以上が昨日起きた暴動についてです。ここ数日だけでも国内各地で他にも暴動やデモが頻発しています。
もうよい、わかった。下がれ。はっ、
失礼いたしました。
He exhales deeply into the still air.
国を閉ざしてもこのざまか。やはりこのままでは。
Once upon a time, Capulets and Montagues made a decision to walk forward hand in hand. But now, another shadow has been cast over the two houses. Montagues and Capulets together are working hand in hand, but fissures form over old debts. Again, the wall divides the land. Star-crossed lovers torn apart, each spurred into action. Are they acting on orders of the heart or to fulfill a mission? Tragic decisions grant them power. From their fate, will they cower? Work with allies to defeat foes and collect treasure. Play the story and have Paris join your party. Do I have to? Could I not, though? The Verona bow is a shield to water allies at the bonus start. Hot diggity fucking damn. After a long absence, the crew returns to Verona. There they find the relationship between the long feuding houses of Montague and Capulet has not improved as they expected. You mega lollies, Paris. It's a good question.
お待ちしていた。
It's a good question.
あ、パリスじゃねえか。
久しぶりだな、団長。
Count Paris greets the crew when they arrive on the Capulet side of Verona.
パリスさん、わざわざ迎えに来てくださってありがとうございます。
これくらいのこと気にしなくてもいい。それよりジュリエット様がお待ちだ。案内しよう。
Yes, Ryu, very good. Very, 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 very good.
皆さん、お待ちしておりました。ジュリエットさん、お久しぶりです。
Paris has brought the crew to Juliet so that they can have a discussion. Oh god.
はい、皆さんもお変わりなく。
Juliet and the crew happily exchange
ジュリエッ
pleasantries.
ト様、そろそろ本題に。
そうでしたね。団長さん、皆さん。
Her expression tightens as she looks from crew member to
こ
member.
こにいらっしゃる途中、もうあの壁はご覧になりましたか？
ああ、おいらたちもそれが気になってたんだ。
一体何があったんですか？実は。
According to Juliet and Paris, both sides worked together in peace after the war ended. But before long, pockets of insurgents emerged and demonstrations sprang up everywhere.
それらはモンタギュ、キャピレット両方の各地で起こりました。怖いです。そうですよね。みんなそう思っているんです。
それは積もり積もって政治への不満、それぞれ
For sure, being
の
Craven.
反感になっています。
Mate, I'm going to be dead before the 20th anniversary of this game.
そんな不安定な情勢の中で、キャピレットとモンタギュの関係は急激に悪化してしまいました。そんなせっかくロミオさんとジュリエットさんが手を取り合って戦いは終わったと思ったのに、ロミオ様。
What the fuck is a spachonki? Good, great question. Great question.
ジュリエット、大丈夫か？そう思い詰めんなよ。
すみません。大丈夫です。そのロミオ様なのですが、彼は神王モンタギュとして即位しました。
ロミオって今モンタギュの王様なのか？
そういえばロミオさんのお父さんは前の戦いの時に亡くなってましたもんね。
ちょっと待てよ。ロミオが王様ってことはモンタギュに今入れねえのって。
モンタギュが鎖国政策を取り始めたのはロミオ、いや今の神王が即位した。
どういうことなんでしょうか？皆さんに来ていただいたのは国に戻る前のロミオ様の様子を教えてもらいたかったからです。何か変わったところはありませんでしたか？どんな些細なことでもいいんです。変わったところです。
国から何回か手紙が届いて深刻そうな顔をしてはいたけどな。
今考えてみればその手紙もきっと国の情勢が良くないっていう内容だったんでしょうね。
それを心配してるって感じで、他には特に変わったところはなかったぜ。
Only 500 times?
そうですか。それならやっぱりロミオ様はただ国のために戻ってきたんですね。鎖国ってことはジュリエットさんもモンタギュがどうなってるかわからないんですか？はい、国民の間だけではなくキャピレットの城内でもモンタギュの様子がわからないと不安の声が大きくて。
ロミオのやつ何を考えてんだ？わ
かりません。でもロミオ様にはきっと何かお考えがあるのでしょう。彼はきっと国の民のことを誰よりも考えているはずです。私はロミオ様を信じています。
Juliet speaks softly, but she's firm in her conviction, and yet she's unable to hide the look of concern on her face. When will JJ condor the passer? I have absolutely no idea what you mean, Ryu. After a long absence, the crew returns to the Verona. There they find the relationship between the long feuding houses of Montague and Capulet have not improved as they expected.
Mada mada takai ne. Nanto ka nannai no kai?
俺に言われてもね。
Residents are lamenting the sudden jump in prices in the central market of Montague.
でもよ、ロミオ様がお戻りになられてから少し安定してきてないか？
それはそうよね。前みたいに1日で麦の値段が倍になるなんてことはなくなったわ。
そうは言ってもね。このままじゃ生活が持ちやしないよ。
今は我慢するしかないんじゃないかしら。そうすればロミオ様が何とかしてくださるわよ。
今の新王なんて一番大変な時期に国を開けてた無責任なやつじゃねえかよ。おいおい、めったなことを。
でもそういえばロミオ様ってキャピレットのジュリエット姫と深い仲だっていう噂じゃないかい？
はあ？なんだよそりゃ。
そんなわけねえだろう。ねえ、俺たちの生活が苦しいのも元はといえば全部キャピレットのせいだってのによ。新王はこのモンタギューをキャピレットに売っちまうつもりかもしれね
え。そんなわけないわ。なんてこと言うのよ。
でもだとしたらまずくねえか？俺たちはどうなっちまうんだ？
だからやめてって言ってるでしょ。
あんたキャピレットの肩をもう取ってのかい？
そうじゃない。私はロミオ様が。
だからそのロミオが裏切り者だって言ってんだろうが。おい、何を騒いでいる？おいおい、兵隊さんよ。あんたたちがしっかりしねえから俺たちが苦しんでるんだろ。何の話だ？反抗的な態度を取るなら取り押さえるぞ。
なんだいなんだい。結局そうやって何でもかんでも武力で
This is tough going.
つけようとする。
俺たちがいつまでも黙ってると思ったらくっそ、話にならねえ。応援を呼んでこい。
Romeo goes over some documents in his castle chambers. There's a quick knock on the door.
バルサザーか。入れ。
失礼いたします。議会のお時間になりましたのでお知らせに参りました。
ああ、もうそんな時間か。すぐに行く。どうした？
昨夜もあまりお眠り。
大したことはない。
はい。ですがご無理はなさいませんように。
ありがとう。だが時間はいくらあっても足りないからな。とにかく今は議会だ。行くぞ。
かしこまりました。
Balthazar lowers his head with a worried look on his face and follows behind his lord. Nah, Ryu. You don't need any copies of anything, really. It isn't exactly strictly true, but like, but in 99+% of cases, you don't need any dupes of anything because you don't get a bonus for having a dupe of something. Like, there's no functional increase when you have a dupe. You could have 20 copies of a character and it would still be exactly the same as a single copy character. Hello, Chili. Chili? Chili? You come to enjoy Romeo and Juliet with me?
このままではいけませんね。その通り、早急に手を打つ必要があります。
The game is just mad about farming. Like, the things that you need to farm in this game are the jeeps. Like, that's where all the jeeps are. Farming. His emo account is borderline Brit. It's because there are no good banners and for like a while, right? So he has to hold all his currency. Because you have such huge future sight in that game, you know that there's like it's not worth rolling on banners for like 3 months, right, or something. Yeah, he has to hold. Tensions are high at the meeting following the spate of civil unrest. So when I played Langrisser, that game had varying amounts of, depending on the region, varying amounts of future sight. When I played on SEA servers, it had a year of future sight, and that was weird enough as it is. So I can't imagine what it's like with like 4 years of future sight. But like you could already plan out exactly what it is you wanted to pull in Langrisser, just with that much future sight. 4 years, I think, right? In Uma? I think it's 4 years.
So もそも国を閉ざすだけでは生ぬるかったのです。原因は大元から立たねば意味がありませんぞ、陛下。
ならない。
Yeah, they caught things up a bit, but it was originally 4 years.
ですが、
開戦は絶対にしない。何度も言わせるな。鎖国もまずは荒れた国内を安定した状態に戻すための方策に過ぎない。情勢が落ち着けば、次はキャピレットとの関係を徐々に開き、修復していく。
その情勢が落ち着くとは一体いつのことでしょうかな。物価の高騰は一旦落ち着いたようですが、未だ各地での暴動やデモは後を絶たないではないですか。この状況を打破するには、もっと抜本的な思い切った手段を講じる必要があると考えますが。そうです。陛下はお甘いのではないですか。まあ即位されてから間もないですから致し方ないのかもしれませんがね。ですがそれならば我々に任せていただきたいものです。
I forgot to do my free temple, guys. No.
皆の進言は受けているし、必要を感じた者は相談し、詳しい者に任せている。
I better leave this next free temple until the very end of tomorrow so that I don't forget.
だが、この件に関しては断じて許可できない。戦争はいたずらに民を。
Okay, this is fucking dross. This is fucking disgusting, filthy dross. I gave it a shot. But this is awful. This is absolute dog shit. Juliet's hard work bears fruit in the form of a peace treaty to be signed by Lord Capulet and Lord Montague. Do it. Skip it. Lord Montague accepts a peace treaty with the Capulets despite vehement objections from his council. He rebuffs the opposition and takes the responsibility for his actions entirely upon himself. Yo, Danoa, she hot. Lord Montague accepts a peace treaty with the Capulets despite vehement objections from his council. He plans to explain his position to the people in order to assuage their doubts.
陛下、お時間です。準備は整っております。
So close.
ああ、わかった。すぐに行こう。
With a brooding expression, Balthazar follows a few paces behind Lord Montague down the corridor.
陛下、なんだ。もしかしたら。
Wait, why am I reading this? Fuck. Lord, force a habit. Lord Montague gives a stirring speech in which he declares that the Capulets are not the enemy, promises to protect the land of Montague, but amid the cheers of approval, agents of dissent lie in wait. There's nothing dissent about this side story. A dissenter attacks and wounds Lord Capulet. Yes! On the day of the Beast Treaty signing. Paris and the crew snatch Juliet from danger and flee the scene. The violence spills onto the streets and snaring citizens into the chaos. Okay. Okay. Danua has dark element, yeah. I think she has dark and maybe light characters. One of the radicals is captured after fighting. Oh, sorry. Seeing the attackers chant Lord Montague's name during the assaults, the Capulets decide to go to war. The crew prepares to join Paris at the front lines in order to question Romeo directly. Oh, baby. I'm so glad Paris has joined our party. I really love Paris. He's my favorite character in the whole game. Finally, we got Paris. Yes. I mean Paris. The worst character in the game is the guy in the side story here. This character annoyed me more than any other character in the game has. Which one is this one? Elsa, the most annoying character in the game for me. Could not stand him. Unbearable. Both sides are mobilizing for war. The crew is worried about Juliet, knowing that a war with the Montagues means fighting against Romeo. With both sides busy mobilizing for war, crew is unable to ask Juliet about her true feelings should they meet Romeo in battle. Why? Why are we unable to? Just fucking ask her. Like, hey, you Juliet, what are you thinking about this, love? Fox, I hate to tell you this, brother, but I feel like you just don't want it enough. Lord Montague is working late into the night when a book containing Bill the Bard's notes causes him to reminisce about the night he met Juliet. Of course, Balthazar's unexpected appearance interrupts his thoughts, and he decides to retire for the night. Yeah, didn't want it enough. Maybe, Fox. So that might involve account sharing, which of course is against TOS. Lord Montague prays in the catacombs on the eve of the war and promises to protect his land. He suddenly hears the sound of approaching footsteps, which forces him to hastily leave the catacombs. The crew finally has a chance to ask Juliet about her state of mind regarding Romeo, but she's unable to give a definitive answer. War arrives the next day. War arrives the next day. No, Montague, God. Oh no. Oh no. With the wall broken and Montague's golem destroyed, the captain and company march further into the war-torn city together with the Capulet forces. Paris senses their heartache and asks if they wish to turn back. The crew remains steadfast in pressing on. Paris and the crew rest for the day. Meanwhile, Tybalt appears in Juliet's dream. Juliet confesses that she doesn't want to fight Romeo. Tybalt tells her to follow her path she believes in. Great. That's super. On the second day of the war, Paris leaves the Capulet forces behind and leads the captain and company on a shortcut to the castle. Crew has trouble keeping up with the Paris, who is determined to be the first one to confront Romeo. Oh, God. Lord Montague examines his father's old statuette that is mentioned in Bill the Bard's notes. Romeo's powerful resolve awakens the guardian spirit within the statuette, who bestows Romeo with its power. What a compelling story. As the captain and company near Castle Montague, they note the resistance has been light and morale has been low. Paris and the crew have finally made their way into Castle Montague. Oh. Arriving at Castle Montague, the captain and company note that resistance has been light and the soldiers' morale low. Okay. which is why we're beating people up. Paris interrogates a Montague soldier, and what he learns causes him to pick up his pace. Meanwhile, Lord Capulet regains consciousness and gives a statuette to Juliet, leaving both the people and the land in her hands. Juliet's impassioned cries for her people awaken the guardian spirit within the statuette, and Juliet is granted its power as well. Wow! Wow! Paris and company exchange words with Lord Montague across different castle balconies. Juliet catches up to the crew before noticing Romeo in the distance. Lord Montague declares that he has buried his emotions and discarded the name Romeo, to which Juliet responds with equal determination. Lord Montague exits the balcony, and the crew hurries to confront him once more. Deep within Castle Montague, the air is deathly still.
何か用か? いえ、私は陛下をお探ししておりまして。
Balthazar is revealed to be part of the group that plans to restore control of the land to the Aeschylus family line. The crew arrives to face Lord Montague, and Paris charges in to deliver the first blow.
Adventuring is so fun.
Adventure is pretty fun. Ah, you're young. You're young, Lucy's brother. Don't worry about it. Lord Montague and Juliet finally cross paths again. Oh no, we've already read that, haven't we? Romeo clutches his chest. Oh no, never mind. Despite refraining from using the full power of the Guardian King, Lord Montague is able to best Paris. Juliet manifests her power of the Guardian Queen to signal the start of the final showdown. Good for her.
さわしき戦いを。
汝七天を裁きし目視の雷。汝我らに聖なる主の
皆の者、恐れず進め。誰一人欠けず、この戦いを理想を胸に勝利をその手に。
行って
どうだ。
お願い。
メローナを守る守護精霊の力、受けてみよう。
この争いは私が終わらせか。
悲しみを打ち砕く力を。
汝今ここにその力を権限せよ。我らに光の加護を与えた。汝七天を救いし原初の光サルバチオーレ・ブーチェ。
そこ行くぞ。全力でお相手しよう。
お願い。下がりなさい。
Do rangers use attack at all?
汝に祈りと。
When they're autoing, probably. They're just trying to make head or tail of chat. Julia runs over to the reeling Lord Montague. It is then that the Guardian King runs his sword through the Guardian Queen, causing Juliet to lose consciousness. Lord Montague stands up to face Paris again under the influence of the Guardian King's power. The attack with completely no bonus damage with abilities. No. I can't remember how ranger scaling works on their autos. I can't tell you exactly, sorry. I don't know. I'm not sure, Lisa's brother. Can't remember if the orders are different. Thanks, bro. I'm pretty sure that you use your accuracy to attack with as well, like to regular attack with, but I couldn't 100% confirm that because I haven't done it. Lord Montague is lost and offers his life as a means of burial responsibility. Of course he did. Upon losing, Lord Montague entrusts his people to Paris and Juliet before offering his life as a means of taking responsibility. Paris acknowledges Romeo's love for his people and Juliet and brings his sword down on Romeo's neck. Both lands come together in the aftermath of the war, and Juliet stares out Recovering city with a broken heart. Wait, they actually kill him? Surely not.
勝負あった。戦乱を待つ。だから頼む。ロミオ。先生、それでも僕。
そんな、そうラミオさんが全部背負って犠牲になるなんて。
パリスとジュリエットを信じているからな。ダミのことは安心して任せられる。そのことはジュリエット。ああ、恋は剣よ。ああ、かぐわしき。いや。ああ、パリス。戦いが長引くほど多くの兵や民が傷つく。その首をいただく。いつか追いつく。神王モンダキューよ。お待ちしていた。
パリスさん、
ジュリエット様は
早く
では
This is the trial battle thing. Shit, I didn't need to turn my auto on.
どうか私に国を守れるだけの強さを。ロミオ、大切なものは
我々は未来のため。それがお前の思いか。ロミオ、私そこ。
One time I don't spoil Lavana. Not level 67. Oh my god.
もう他に方法はないのですね。
ジュリエットさん、
レオーナの守護精霊よ、どうか私に力を。サルバツィオーネ・ブー
お前たちの力、そんなものではないだろう。戦いを、ベローナを守る守護精霊の力、受けてみよう。お前には俺が最初に言って、私はジュリエット様を守ると決めた。リオンホ・カッツォーネ。悲しみを打ち砕く力を。私としたこと。我々は未来のためにただ。それがお前の思いか。そこ行くぞ。理想を胸に勝利をその手。そこ行くぞ。
Oh no, we gotta manual this. Surely not. Surely not. Not on Romeo and Juliet chapter. It's probably because we autoed the first turn. Thank you, Bean. Thank you for all you do, mate. Romeo, Romeo, let down your hair. I'd like to think this will change it, but I get the feeling that I will actually have to manual it. I'm pretty sure this one's a manual fight. I have to like dodge something or other. Indeed, indeed, Lucy's brother.
未来のためにただそれがお前の思いか。お前たちの力そんなものではないだろう。
I hate to see it.
理想を胸に勝利をその手。行くぞ。邪魔だ。決着をつける。私はジュリエット様を守ると決めた。トリオンフォー勝つそうで。
Yeah, I hate to see it.
守護精霊の力受けてみよう。そこ悲しみを打ち砕く力を。
She fucking not. Thank you. Okay, fine. Hosting my teammates. Thanks, Arisel.
幕は上がった。後戻りはできないぞ。
Okay. This is fine to use.
我々は未来のために戦うのだ。
Nice defense revitalized to Aurora Crest when Spirit is consumed shield effect. Reset like CA specs. Makes light damage effect against the stats.
もう何も失いたくない。行って。そこ。覚悟。行って。そこ。どうか私に国を守れるだけの強さを。私はこの国を守らなければ。いいえ、守りたい。
それがお前の思いか。ロミオ、私との約束を覚えているか。
Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
ジュリエット様、
お願い。
見切れるものか。
お願い。
そこだ。視力を尽くしてかかってこい。
お願い。
せい。
お願い。
そこだ。お前には俺が最初に一発くれてやると決めていた。我々は未来のために戦うのだ。
We fucked. Might be.
私はジュリエット様を守ると決めた。トリオンフォー勝つそうで。攻めさせてもらう。手加減はできない。
Oh, that's his
覚悟しろ。
defense thing.
他に方法はないのですね。
ジュリエット様、今はロミオ
I don't think we have a dispel, do we? Come on, out of the way.
私はこの国を守らなければ。いいえ、守りたい。私はもう迷わない。お願い。サルバチオーレ・ルー
すべての決着にはふさわしき戦いを。ベローナを守る守護精霊の力受けてみよう。それがお前の思いか。
Oh, I probably should have saved that, shouldn't I? That's really dumb. I don't know why I backed up like that either. That's not going to help things.
ふさわしき戦いを。
Dark damage cut when one spirit is seemed hit to a low.
悲しみを打ち砕く力を。
エローナの守護精霊よ、どうか私に力を。サルバティオーネ・ルー
そこあと少しでお前には俺が最初に一発くれてやると決めていた。
守護精霊は私が食い止めます。大切なものはもう何も失いたくない。私は
ジュリエット様、今は戦いに集中してください。
お願い。
私はジュリエット様を守ると決めた。オリオン砲完走で。
どうだ。
行って。
そこどうだ。
どうか私に。
Stop. Could we even out the damage a little bit?
私がこの国を守らなければ。いいえ、守りたい。
我々は未来のために戦う。
Someone's fucked here. Someone's big fucked. Okay, good live. Good live, I guess. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Easy win. Never didn't have it. Never didn't have it. Who? Bellacolt won't ever seen Best in Slot before. No, Bellacolt's like 2 years old. He's never played an MMO before. What? What do you don't say that? It's fine. All is well. All is well. It's beat. All is well. The Ryu incident. When Ryu just typed I am 12 in chat, yep. Great work. Yeah, you forgot about that one. Surprised you got away with that. Right, what we got here? Same as usual.
全ての決着にふさわしき戦いを。全ての決着にふさわしき戦いを。全ての決着にふさわしき戦いを。終わり。あとはお前たちが。
5億年早かったかな。
Can you stop licking my arm, please, Snakey? Being a devil. Yes, yes, Orcupy. Exactly that.
全ての決着にふさわしき戦いを。
褒めて使わすのじゃ。
あとはお前たち
この体には傷一つ。
I've hit the point of the night again where I am getting really tired. I'm going walking with Edie tonight. Maybe that'll help things. I don't know. Maybe not. I hate this so much, man. I hate getting tired at this time. It just sucks, man. I feel like I'm a 12-year-old kid with a curfew or something. Like, I can't stay up anymore, I'm too tired. I don't think vitamin drinks are going to cure fucking COVID, Craig. If vitamin drinks cured COVID, then I imagine they'd be a lot more popular. Last time I had this, I just had to wait it out. Why are you assuming that I'm barely eating? Where are these assumptions coming from, Parag? I take vitamins every day. I shouldn't be taking like if I had vitamin drinks as well, I would literally be overdosing on vitamins. Make myself really sick. Yeah, I starve myself every day. Every single day. How did you know? You never see me eat anything other than Rudy's food? Yeah, that's because I don't eat on camera. You never see me eat? Well, if you don't see someone do something, then they can never do it, right? That must be the way it works. Do you not think I would have died by now if I didn't eat? Yeah, it's fine. I actually stay pretty healthy in terms of food consumption. Yeah, I just go off camera to gorge myself. Nah, I eat one meal a day after stream. Get full Kirby on the bridge. Nah, I just have one meal at the end of the day. Yeah, I go off camera to gain. Wait, why would I go off camera to gain? Like, you only get to see my top half. Why would I bother leaving camera? Hey, Milky Way. Yeah, I could be right now. Who would know? Why do you always tune into this? Because this is literally the only mode the channel has. Hi, Milky Way. Aren't you in my closets? Are you in my closets? I don't have any closets in my room. I'm not gonna eat you. Why would I eat you, Fox? Wait, is Awkward Pie trying to eat you? I don't know. Who's trying to eat Fox? Don't eat Fox, okay? He's not for. He's a friend, not food. Take his hide instead of eating him. That's not any better, really. Now you guys were talking about food. I'm hungry. What are you doing while visiting Fox?
全ての決着にふさわしき戦いを。
少しは役に立つのじゃ。
Ah, Bellico.
全ての決着にふさわしき戦いを。全ての決着にふさわしき戦いを。
The begging habit. Hey, peacefully, he's alright. Wherever he is out there.
傷一つつけられなの。
全ての決着にふさわしき戦いを。
Sorry guys, my energy is drained out of me.
全ての決着にふさわしき戦いを。
Chili, you're not helping. You're not helping, my love.
そろそろ本気で行くよ。
You trained it all out, it's okay. I think you're thinking of something quite different. Oh, you're talking about energy, okay.
ふさわしき戦いを。団長ちゃん、そろそろ本気で行くよ。これに幕引きか。
この体には
全ての決着にふさわしき戦いを。
お前たちになら。
全ての決着にふさわしき戦いを。全ての決着にふさわしき戦いを。
Oh. You haven't had dinner yet, you've just been blue chesting all the way through, Boone. You should get your soup.
全ての決着にふさわしき戦いを。あとはお前たちが。全ての決着にふさわしき戦いを。
少しは役に立つのじゃ。
Sorry guys. We're getting used to this now. I hate it.
全ての決着に。
Fine. If I keep sleeping properly, eventually we will return to normality. I used to it when Cable was peak, yeah, I guess so. Wait, why have I checked that so early from that? Something in my brain has gone very wrong. My brain was just like, yeah, we're finished. We're not. It's not true. Ah, back in your day. Speaking of ZZZ, ZZZ is releasing on Steam in June. Can't wait to give that a crack. Any other budding ZZZ Steamers out there? It is, yeah, Boone, it is. Making slow work of this. Basically for like 2 weeks. Wow. I'll be lucky to make 2 hours. Box propositioning, Reforce. Give me one, mate. That's good thinking, Boone.
全ての決着にふさわしき戦いを。
ドキッとするな。仕方ないからイービアの剣能を少し見せてやるのじゃ。
全ての決着にふさわしき戦いを。
少しは役に立つのじゃ。
全ての決着にふさわしき戦いを。
団長ちゃん、そろそろ本気で行くよ。
Poor Fox. Doesn't have any other cool units.
あとはお前たちが。全ての決着にふさわしき戦いを。
終わり。
さすがだ。お前。
That's it, right? Definitely wasn't that efficient, but we did get there. I know you do love Paler. Whew. Right, folks. I need to head off. I am tired and I'm gonna go and walk with Edie, and maybe that will do me some good. Fresh air will do me some good, right? I will be back tomorrow. It is more Granblue Fantasy tomorrow. I also have Wizardry weeklies tomorrow, which will probably take, like, you know, however long, 30 minutes. Yeah, thanks guys. Yeah, I think Edie's doing okay. Edie's doing okay. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching, Awkward Pie. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it a lot. Have fun. I will try my best. Thanks, Milky Way. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for spending your time watching it. I wouldn't thank me for the fucking stream. It's no, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Full stream. Probably with me falling asleep at the end of the night, because apparently that's just what I do now, and will do for the foreseeable future. Or maybe not. Who knows? Maybe I'll be miracle cured by then. Yeah, thanks very much. I don't really want to raid anyone tonight. I just need to dash off because I need to go and hang with Edie. So wherever you end up, I hope you have a wonderful time. Good luck. And yeah, thanks so much. Thanks again for watching. I really appreciate it, guys.